Panda went to work. We're about to turn up. Shout out to the Matrix. Let's go. Yeah, we love him. Shout out to Panda. He's at work. But I needed that moment to get ready. I had to get my drink. I had to get my weed. I had to get my notifications together. I had to get some people together. I had to do some things. Okay. I needed that 3 minutes. Shout out to 333 on the thing right now. Boom. There it is. Shout out to 423 Eastern Standard Time. I wanted to come out here, guys, because Panda's at work, and he said I could be on the internet when he's not here. So I'm taking advantage of that. Shout out to everybody in the building, and I appreciate you. Share the live. And again, I'm not here to talk about nobody's business, okay, unless it's yours personally in real time. Like, I want to know, like, are we doing something in real time this weekend for Father's Day? So if you'd like to have a conversation in real time stuff, please make this the place. Hello, Sad and Blue. I love you, girl, because again, I need real time conversation. Panda. He's at work. He said, don't play with me and don't be on this motherfucker when I walk through the door when he get home. Okay. So, how you doing, Bo? I need your mic. Where your mic at? Mic check. Hello? 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 Sister. Yeah, because I like Father's Day. I think it's important to have, a father. And some people don't have fathers, And so people don't understand like that crucial part of not having a father can definitely change the trajectory of your life. And so, I would like to talk to people about that. This weekend's going to be special. My mom has children, so it's going to be fun to, do the children thing, I would say, because I'm a grandma, like 2 months grandma. So I'm learning grandma, and I literally say, hold on. I would literally say that it's been exciting having 2 months of being new grandma. So, can you hear me, Boo?
Yeah, I can hear you now. Yeah, I switched devices.
Well, happy Wednesday, darling. Thank you for coming because I know you'll have a real conversation because I have a father. He's my adopted dad, but he's so amazing. And I really want to do something nice for him this Sunday, right?
Mm-hmm.
And my new fiance is a father, and we're going to have an event this weekend with the children. And I want to talk about it because, Blue, I haven't been active as MOM / hero in a while. I've been grandma 2 months now. Okay. Before
we are sheroes. We are sheroes.
Yes, yeah. But like, I want ideas in your mind of like, okay, so I'm very nice with the children, right? I don't like to jump in and discipline if they're not mine, right? But this is going to be my husband, right?
Yes.
So let's have a conversation of the boundaries where do I be? Like, with this on this beautiful weekend?
All over it, like white on rice.
White on rice. I
Yeah.
gotcha. Because
Okay.
I want to set expectations for what you would be doing if you came to our house, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because I definitely want them at our house. You know,
Yes.
yeah.
They're an extension of him. So, of course you love him. You're trying to build a life around him. We just got the direct deposit hit our account at 12 a.m. this morning. So I got to get me a life. I should be knowing all this shit.
No, I am Empress Janet, and you will follow all of Empress
To the
Janet.
T.
Please
The buffoonery.
remember me in the Matrix, girl. You're gonna be like, Empress Janet really got married. She had happily ever after. Don't do me, girl, because they try to curse me, girl. That weird mentality, guys, trying to curse it, girl. No. Stay with the fantasy, darling. Janet got in the funds. Okay, the funds are funding, but that is the togetherness, the becoming one, the equally yoked. And it wasn't just that, it was the communication to do that. Yeah. So it's not just like, let's go set up a bank account, we're going to share it. No, it's understanding of why you're setting up a bank account, understanding of why it's going to be our joint account. And I still have my bank account, he still has his bank account, but we have one together as what where it's, working on. Okay, so yesterday is the day that I will be married next year. So we're gonna time travel and flip and flop. But yesterday was starting of the Matrix of a year from yesterday I will be married. Because that's my day. 6/16, that's Tupac's birthday. And so and my birthday is January 16th. I love 16, so 6/16. But it would have been nice if it was 6/16/26. That would have been hot, right? Oh my God. But since we're doing it the right way and not the YouTube way or anybody else's way, we're looking at it in a different way. We're going by today is 364 days till I get married. Yeah, that's all. And again, people are going to try to curse it, make it bad. But, let's get back to what I was saying about the good fathers, because a lot of good fathers, shout out to King. King's a good dad, takes care of his babies, loves his daughters. They depend on him, his sons, they want his conversation. We'll wait for Blue to come back because she had a call. But just men that are single fathers taking care of their children, it is very sexy in the 2026. Okay, I'm not gonna hold you. It's very sexy because men need to be taking care of their children. And I'm not saying they shouldn't, but there's a lot of pathways and regulations that kind of stop folks from being able to have that control, because people think they are in control of a human. You're just a guardian. You're to be protecting them and providing and growing them up to be great, citizens of society, true blooded Americans. But people think they have control over their children's lives. And so that's why I was asking, like, all fours of setting boundaries, having fun, of making sure that, we can raise the babies, because I get to be a part of that. That's special. When you get to be a part of young people's lives, it's special. You don't want to be showing them anything. And God forbid somebody be like, oh, look what your stepmom was doing on the internet. God help me. I told her my name's famous like Britney Spears. She'll be all right. You'll be all right. We'll work this out together. You can cry on my shoulder, girl, because I'll tell you how many times I done cried looking at it, okay? We ain't gonna hold. Yeah, because I feel like, again, when you don't have a father, and that's what I wanted to talk about, because this is the weekend for it. We are going to do something both days of the weekend. It's going to be extraordinary. Welcome, my bestie. I love you. High five.
Hey, I'm late, but I'm here.
Thank you, boo. Now, you late because you black, or you late because you fashionably late? Like, which one is it? Because, black folks is on CP time. So
I'm late because I'm I was getting packages and all that
oh
other
yeah,
stuff.
that too.
I'm late.
That too, because the party's gonna be hotty, darling. I want to talk about fathers and stuff, but I do want to talk about your party because we're gonna be partying hardy for this birthday, honey. You know what I should get you? Because my fiance, he said, "What we gonna get Grandma Love?" And I said, "We gonna get her some fishnet stockings."
Oh shit.
Is
Oh
that too much?
wow.
Is that too much?
Well, we ready. I'm ready. I'm just been getting like little stuff. This is my 60th, so it's a milestone.
I know. That's why I'm like, what do you get your friend for the 60th birthday?
You can give
What?
me a stripper. I
You
want.
want a stripper for real? Like, don't play with me because I will do that. That's what I'm saying. I was like, shit, let me find out. Like, girl,
Oh,
you
what
already
the
know.
fuck?
I do
Hell.
a stripper. Like, at 60, what do you get her? She got everything.
That's what. Well, like shit. Well, she's crystal clear. She says she won't dick. I mean, a
I
stripper.
mean, she want it flapping around in that nice leather, that soft pig leather, just a slapping her in her
What do we
face.
want to slap her in her face though? Like that shit. I don't know.
Maybe I got slapped in my face last night.
Yeah, girl, remember I went to a club and on like every Thursdays it's male review day. You know what I'm saying? And so, I'm 6 feet. So, the strippers, they see me as challenge. And and back in them days, I was an Amazon. I was a stallion. So yeah, the little short midget, they be overcompensating in so many areas. So he wanted to make an example out of me. Girl, I was so shocked. I mean, he picked me up, flipped me over, standing up, right? Flip me over. And so my head is down in his situation, and my situation is in his face. And so then he laid me down on the ground. Then he acting like he jabbed. Girl, it was I was like, oh my God.
Oh, that's not like the Jamaican dance.
Girl,
But
I can't wait to get up off the
so, Grandma Love, you want a stripper for real, or was that a lie?
Wait a minute. Let me make a decision. I got.
No, because if you fucking say, man, get the fucking stripper, bro, I will get the chat right now.
We gotta be nice. It's gonna be children here a little bit too.
But we can have an after party like Diddy. Why is Diddy the only one that can have the after party? Why can't we have an after
them
party?
kids. Forget them kids.
We love the children, Blue. Don't put yourself in timeout, Blue. Don't never say that.
Oh, I'm sorry.
We
love the kids.
Hey, Janet, you see, we already got the liquor, so we already.
Yeah, we gotta move them in the other room, Blue. That's all. Just take them home. Yeah, Blue's gonna take them all, huh? Just take them home.
No, don't leave it. Look, when you say grandbaby,
F the children. Just take them. Somebody take the children home.
Look. When you say grandbaby, that's when my phone was. That's what it was. The grandbaby. Girl, don't say that all
that liquor. But are we gonna be in a facility and then after the show, then we're gonna do something else, Grandma Love? Because I'm saying
we are going to wait a minute. We're going to the room. We're going to the room where we're going to have a party.
Okay.
But that's going to be the sober party.
Okay.
Because the kids going to be there. But after that, we're coming up here. Okay. Where we're going to have the liquor and the.
So then we can have the stripper at her house, Blue.
Yeah, that's sounding basically
right. If we're going to the club, we're going to the hotel for the family and everybody, right? The setting. She said that's not the right setting, right? Then she said we're going to her house, so that means we can have the stripper at her house.
Girl.
Yeah, he can knock on the door like the police. Oh, y'all, Bill, it's too loud in here. Yeah, one of them. He'll knock on the door and be like, it's too loud in here. And then when she opened the door, like, oh my God. And then he'll start and be jerking all over her. She'll have a good old
good gyration rules the nation.
Yeah, he'll have his little blue box and he'll be juking.
I don't think we want to do the police thing. We might want him to dress up as something else. I'll get scared, might have a heart attack. I think I did something.
Securities. Come on, they look hot in them fucking securities.
I can't, but I be so scared. I don't know what I did when I was younger. I be done thought they came to lock me up for some stuff I did when I was
have a ski mask on? What the fuck? You want a hood nigga like mine? Mine put on a ski mask today, was walking around like, oh, I'm about to go to work. No, you're not. Take that motherfucker off.
What she got? Hold on, when is her birthday? When is her birthday?
Oh, the 31st of July. And I'm
okay.
in Pennsylvania.
Oh, we got plenty of time.
Yeah, she's in Pennsylvania. I'm in Pennsylvania. And so I'm traveling to do her birthday with her and with her family and stuff.
Yeah, y'all are awesome sauce.
Yeah, hell yeah, because she sent us to the concert. Nellie's having a concert here on the 27th of this month, and she fucking sent us. And me and Panda, we're going lit, and we're getting him a Panda mask. Because I don't want them to see his face. Look, yesterday marked our 365, right? Blue and Grandma Love. So today is 364 days until we get married, right? Because yesterday we're getting married next year on that day, right? Correct. So they'll see him next year on that day. That's when they'll see him. Until then, they're not seeing.
Yeah, protect your relationship
at all costs. Once we get married, it's on. And even then, we might wear a mask because I told them we shouldn't wear furry outfits in our wedding.
I told them I want to see them really having fun for the Nelly concert. I want them to be dropping it like it's hot. When he said it's hot in here, I want Jen to be taking and taking off her clothes. Huh?
Oh, I'm going into the Discord, Grandma Love, to show you live him and me. So we'll have to go in a Discord for live, like that.
Long as I see y'all enjoying yourselves, I don't care. I just be wanting people to enjoy
I will,
themselves.
but we're going into the Discord.
That's what's up, Mom.
Yeah. And I appreciate her for that. That was real nice because I didn't know Nelly was coming here.
I popped up with them free tickets. She was like, "Oh, okay."
Yeah, I mean, it's always great when you can get out, and then if you have a significant other, you don't. Like if I had a significant other, I'd probably be out and about too.
It's nice, Blue. It's nice. We go to the grocery store together. He's been doing some stuff when we were on his days off. Like he's not just sitting around. He's actually dating me still.
As long as y'all continue to date each other, the relationship will stay strong.
It's not every week. It's every other day type shit. So it's fun. And even when he's here, it's fun. When he's not here.
I've been in a relationship for 20 years. So it's been about 2 years ago that I was in a relationship. So it's like, the smallest things I kind of miss. But
it's been 6 years really that I've been in a real one. I had one here 3 years ago, but I don't know what it was. So
yeah, there's nothing like
what I ain't been in a real relationship in 5 years since before the pandemic.
Okay.
Yeah. And I thought I was in a relationship, but I was in a relationship. He wasn't. It's just too much be going on.
I didn't want to date Blue because somebody murdered my husband and
I know. I remember the story.
It took a long time, you know what I mean? And even when I told him my insecurities, he was okay with them, because he's not one of them. So, and it always works. He's one of them, but he's not one of them. Because I'm one of them, but I'm not one of them. You can't deny where you come from, right? But you know where you're going, right? So at the end of the day, I felt good about that part of And then our first date was literally Jamaican food in the park with a picnic, period. It was dope. And we had ice cream. And he got me some peanuts so I could feed the squirrels. And they were literally rolling up on me and shit. It was fun. And he recorded it. So to me, it was like simple things. That's what people say. You find the simplest thing and boom, look what happens. And then you work on it, because like you said, you don't like the internet. He does not. He listens. Even when I'm listening, he's like, they are weird. Yeah. That shit is weird. He's like, what the fuck? This is what they've been sitting around doing? Motherfuckers is outside having a real life in these moments. Oh, my God. Yeah. But then he's like, I respect the fact that that's what you were doing before I came. So find balance and stuff, right?
Right. Yeah. That's don't ever blur the virtual life with your real life.
Fucking right. Because he said everything that happened before him, he don't give a fuck. He said anything that happened now, he better know. So when I talked to Benji last night, I sure did tell him, Blue. Yes, I did.
I know you are. I had each other back like good old friends, and that's all. That's all I'm. I'd like to see.
Because I talked to Benji and he acted like he was like, I'm gonna keep it a secret because he's still like in this love swirl of poison. I'm not, nigga. We were doing business. You gonna give back my tablet or I'm gonna shut that motherfucker down. One way or the other. And I hung up.
long as we can see y'all on the panel together and y'all cordial.
Yeah, that's what I said. Like, that's all it needs to be. No more, no less. Don't wait for me, nigga. Don't
But
sit in the
you know
background
what, Janet?
on my motherfucking relationship. Go ahead.
Krista was a lifesaver. I swear, when she told me to get those things for my windows, I wanted to
Yeah.
go all the way to Buffalo and kiss her.
To my blackout shades.
What'd you get? What'd you get?
Blackout shades, probably.
No, I got magnetic blinds. I
Oh,
mean, no,
sure.
not blinds. Rods, magnetic rods to go on the top.
Okay.
Because it's one magnetic rod. It's a long one, and it'll go up top, and it'll keep my curtains up.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah, because she couldn't hang up her curtains because of the length of the new windows that were put in, right? But the windows are so high and beautiful, they really don't need curtains.
It keeps
Hey,
saying
boss.
that.
Yeah, they really don't need the
I
curtains.
feel like
It's so high up and
I
beautiful.
feel like my apartment is naked without curtains.
Yeah, I know. I know.
I feel like it's been undressed or something.
Hey, boss. They want
Hey,
hey,
boss.
they want like, you know what, you want that image. Like, in my bathroom I got the doors, the sliding doors, so I don't really need a curtain, but I have a curtain on the outside because I have like towels that sit on that rack that on the door that go with the bathroom that people aren't to use in case I have a company and they need to wash up.
And the windows that I got, they open inward.
Hey, Crack, I ain't seen you in
The
a
windows,
while. Crack's in the
they don't.
building.
What's up, Carson?
What's up, Crack?
All right,
Yeah,
then.
but I love
ladies.
the windows. Our windows
They don't open up and down. They open forward towards
straight
you.
out. They go straight out, so you can open and scream out the window. I love New York type windows. You know what I'm talking about when you pull them out like, I love New York.
You ever see on TV when person pull the windows out and they come towards them?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's how that's how they put these new windows in.
But can I tell it? Can I tell it the way I want to tell it though, Grandma Love? Can I tell it? I'm about to kick her feet real quick. When she went from having windows that was every time it rained in her house
Oh.
to having these goddamn windows.
Rain, it showered. I mean, it felt like you was outside, like you were out in the rain.
That shit was crazy. That shit was crazy. It looked like she was outside, Blue. Every time it rained, that shit was running in her house, and she was doing certain things that, like, she was like, Janet, I got this. She's like, and I'm putting this here and covering this, and I loop this here, and when it stopped, then I move. I'm like, girl.
Yeah.
And then I had to scrub the carpet. I kept having to scrub the carpet because the carpet was mildew. And I was like, Lord, I'm going to die.
I got a man. I got a man, Crack. God bless me with a husband. He's my fiance. I want to buy him a ring, ladies. We'll talk about it later. But yeah, so she would be like covering the floor, everything, and protected. But like, Blue, could you imagine telling your front management that something's wrong with the window and it's like coming in and messing with your shit, and they're like, "Oh, we're working on it."
And then they're going to tell me, they're going to say, we ain't got no money. You ain't got no money. Don't worry about it. I went right to the lady that was running for mayor, and I told her, I said, it's raining in my house. And
She is.
I gave her a video.
Hey,
I
Pooh.
gave her a video. She
Hey,
posted
Boo.
on Facebook. They came over here talking about why you didn't tell us it was raining in your house. You said you ain't have no money. What am I supposed to do? I can't make you
It
have
was
money.
raining in the house, Blue. And I'm only laughing because she said I could do it. She said I could do it.
It was funny to me now.
It wasn't
It wasn't funny then, but we can laugh.
It wasn't funny then, though. Hell no.
Right.
Because she called. Look, she texted me and she took the video, everything. Like, I will call the people and I will make sure, girl. She was channel 11.
Yeah, you got to get stupid with them.
Yes,
You know what
and then all of a sudden they start putting in the windows. They all of a sudden start putting in the windows. All of a sudden they got the money now. Hey, Krista, thank you for coming. Bub.
Hey, Pookie.
We're
Hey,
chilling.
Grandma Love. Hey,
Hey,
who's that, Miss Blue?
girlfriend.
Yes, ma'am.
Hey, hey, everybody in the chat. I was coming, girl. I just now made myself something
Hey,
to eat.
hey, Krista, they talk
I
about
have
getting
not
me.
had an
Janet
appetite.
talk. Janet talking about getting me a stripper for my birthday. Did you hear that?
Yeah,
A stripper.
for $60.
I think I'm gonna be booked that day. I
Oh,
would help y'all out, but not me. You taught a
all
male
right,
stripper. Oh, okay.
No,
that's mine.
we want you to look
That's
at the dog
my
stripper.
birthday. No, that's my birthday party. That's mine. That's me. That's me.
I can hear Grandma. I can see Grandma loved
Um,
out. If you don't put your
that's
clothes
on
back
Yes,
me.
on,
Lord. Not
That's
unless you
on
grow a
me.
penis, girl. Don't be
Okay,
taking your clothes
that's
off in front of
on
me.
me. That's on me, baby. Yeah, but Krista, at 60, sister, when you get 60, don't you think you deserve, like at 50, they say we're supposed to do the carnival ships, the boat at 50,
oh, I'm
right?
scared. I
Yeah, I'm
haven't been
scared
on that.
too. But at 60, they say you're supposed to do stripper with your girlfriends, you know what I'm saying? And a little something,
Oh,
something that nobody tell nobody in Vegas what you do in Vegas type shit.
Yes, what goes on in
child.
Vegas?
When I turn 60, I'm just gonna be happy to get there because I'll be 56 and
You don't
I can
want
see
to
me
young
celebrating
whippersnapper.
Any
already.
bachelors in the chat want to audition? We're taking auditions though
Yeah,
for the
well,
stripper
Mosh
part.
Claus
You
can
know?
But I have
start.
to approve you. You have to go through my approval.
Think of your hairbrushes, ladies. Think of your hairbrushes, ladies. It's as long as our
Since
hair.
everybody else up here has a man, you can reach me at Just Krista on YouTube.
There you
Right?
go, girl.
I'll set up a StreamYard.
There you go, girl.
Oh, I
Yes.
got rid of my friend. I don't have a friend no more. I gotta find a new one. Jen's supposed to
Oh
bringing me a
no.
boyfriend down.
What?
Oh,
Okay.
Grandma Poochie down. Grandma Poochie down.
I think Grandma Love just want to see what I'm seeing so she
oh,
can pick which one she want
oh,
herself.
oh, she said she
Hmm.
said.
Yep.
But let me
Y'all
I
tell
do
don't
y'all.
think she trusts
Let
my
me tell y'all
judgment.
a little nasty secret in real time. Here, pop y'all necks real like a rubber neck. Let me tell y'all something in real time. She want me to bring a nigga from Pittsburgh to the other side to in real time, y'all. Just saying. Just saying. And
Oh,
Janet, don't threaten me with a good time.
it.
And he better be
mhm.
working with something.
All right, now how am I supposed to know that? God damn it.
See, that's why I said, see, she don't trust my
You
judgment.
gotta
That's
look
why she
at the
said, oh,
hands.
I'm
How am
single.
I supposed to
Then
figure
you have to
that
see
out,
if they
Blue?
say look at their hands, if their hands is
Oh,
big or
hands and feet. Got you. Yeah, well,
Oh,
my Panda's supposed to have somebody for her, right? So we're gonna drive
oh,
3.5 hours because she's 3.5 hours on the other side of Pennsylvania, and yeah, we're gonna bring her the real
that's gonna be nice.
dancer in real time.
That's
I
gonna be
love
nice.
Father's Day. I was talking about Father's Day. I wanted to do something nice for my father. It's my adopted dad, but he takes care of me like I'm his real child, right? And shout out to
Right.
all the women that have dads and you experienced him and loved him. And if he's still here, hug him and kiss him on Father's Day for real. Like because fathers aren't really uplifted. Women always try to steal this day. I never did because I had a husband. I mean,
Mhm.
dad
Yeah.
was right there. We were doing cookouts, okay, buying him socks, making little, pictures in school for him.
Yeah.
So,
My dad
wait a
was
Well,
right
minute.
in
I
December.
was a thief. I stole this day every year, and I'm stealing it this year too.
and that's all right.
what?
Yeah, because again, yeah, some people, as a mother, say that Father's Day is their day
Yeah.
too. It's
Dual hats.
I
Hmm.
can't judge you for that, and I ain't taking it away from people. I used to be like, "Why? That's not." No, it's none of my business because again, my children have
Right.
a father. I never had a father growing up, right? So now that I have one older, I respect what you're saying. Like if that's what you want to do,
Yeah, I
because
just don't interfere with it. When mothers say that,
yeah,
and stuff. I just, if
I just
that's
try to
they
just
know only they know their struggle. You know what I'm saying?
right.
Like
That should be represented
it's
for
not easy to be a mom and be tough on your children with like like a dad would be.
Yeah. Sort of.
yeah,
So
yeah,
yeah,
because
let them
you become
do
both
what they have
parents.
to.
You do become both parents. When my husband and I
Mhm.
separated, right, and even when I was only a single parent when they were teenagers, it was still an understanding. So that's why I stopped saying that because
Hmm.
again, I was both parents at one time. It was insane. I can't
Yeah,
imagine.
my mom was too, so
Yeah,
I
I
know
couldn't
about how
doing
that
it.
goes.
Dude, I had boys. I had to turn it to a man sometimes because the boys be acting like,
Hell
you
yeah, you
know,
gotta be like
I
nigga.
had
your
What?
two
hips on
younger
her.
Man,
I
I
brothers.
don't
stood
care.
My
on that
mom used to.
chair and cussed a nigga. I stood up on the goddamn chair. Grandma level was like, "What you not gonna do in my motherfucking house?" He was so goddamn tall. Them boys ain't nothing to play with, Krista. They'll
Oh,
test you.
I know.
They sniff
That's
up
how
on.
I learned how to fight men like that. That's what when I was getting in them relationships with all them tall men. I go stand on a chair in a minute because I'm only 5'1". Who
And
the
you
hell you?
thinking you
And
got
I
it,
act
if you
crazy.
got, and you think I'm only 5'4", and my sons are like 6 foot tall, and I'd be having to go get me a broom or
Yeah,
a
but
brick or
Yeah, all my guys was like
he said a brick
6'5",
or a
6'4".
brick, right?
I
Yeah.
hit them like when I used to get into an argument or I knew we was getting ready to fight. Huh. I sneak. I be standing right behind the door or something when they come in. Me and Corey already been arguing. Soon as he step in and close that door, I hit him right in his kneecaps. And he'll tell people to this day, damn, my knees still hurt me. That little short thing always hit me in my damn knees. I used to swack him and my ex. I used to swack them right in their knees. And if I couldn't do that, I'll be somewhere sitting, standing on a chair on that bed when they turn that
Yeah, I was
corner.
gonna say because you would get it in the forehead. Your ass get hemmed up right there in the forehead, as tall as somebody is. So
Yeah.
you are
I used to
bobbing,
have to get their asses off guard. Shit.
right? And you always
Mm-mm.
get with a man. Trust me.
And my sons used to be like, "Mom," they said we didn't know what was we was gonna get hit with. They said I always had a special surprise for them. They said we didn't know what was coming.
My aunt used to hit my cousins with her shoe and her slipper. And that's crazy because it used to fly around the corner and hit the motherfuckers, all types of shit. And I could never do it. I had no aim. My shit would hit the wall and come back in the room and shit. So I had to chase people. I chased you. What the fuck I said? We
See,
took
because
off
my kids
running.
had a habit of going under beds and all that kind of stuff, and
Hell
I
yeah,
couldn't. I
I
wasn't
chase
chasing
your
no
ass.
kid
You
under
gonna
the.
pick that
Mm-mm,
shit up.
mm-mm.
You gonna pick that goddamn book back up. And I was saying the other day, it used to be cheese and crackers. I used to be like, oh, cheese and cracker or applesauce, right, Krista? Then it turned to motherfuckers. Like they were
Yeah.
like 10, 12. You like, motherfuckers better get this goddamn house, get this shot. Motherfuckers, I know you ain't break my good china.
But you know what, Krista? Janet learned that my sons are very manable. They when they
Oh, they're
meet you,
beautiful.
they
Mhm.
will give you a
You go
hug
through all
and.
that to have beautifuls. Come on, my three are
Hmm.
beautiful. Like, and even one that looks like me, he's a hot mess. He's a. Mm-mm.
Cause when he met Janet, he took and said, "How you doing?"
Yeah,
and
he
gave
was
her a
real
hug and
respectful,
all that.
Krista. Real nice.
Aw.
Looked like
Hmm.
her
That's what I'm
too.
talking about.
He looked like her too, so it was like her version of her, like if she was a man.
Aw.
But yeah, he actually shook my hand and hugged me. But he was looking at me at first, Krista. As soon as he
Okay.
walked in, yeah, he gave me the eye, like
I want
because
X.
they protect their mom, and I'm coming from YouTube,
Oh
so
yeah.
yeah, I got the look like, oh
Yeah.
no, hell no. But then he did like he did. He shook my hand, and then we drank, and she got her drink, and it was fun. They care. Her children care about her, and it's important when your children care about you, and you have people that love you, right? But it's fun when it's the
Mhm.
times of like when it's your turn. So like our birthday should be special for our kids, but they act like their birthday's the only one special. But I had you, like I'm the one that birthed you. Remember? No, they don't care.
Mhm.
But then when it's our birthday, it's like, oh, mom, you're just getting older. It's like, God damn, I want to have a cool birthday party. Why can't y'all just show up and cook the bacon? Like, shut up and
That's how they were acting too. Like, "Mom, you're only turning 60." Like, okay, only turning 60.
But
Come
I think
on.
that's nice.
Like I'm
I
gonna revisit 60
can't
again.
wait for 50.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, Krista, I'll be 50 in 2 years. And not even that, because January will be
In
here,
two
right?
years.
Yeah, I mean, because
Oh.
January will be here, right? So a year and a
I'll
half.
be just I'll be saying goodbye to my 50s. Well, I would have 2 more years because I'll be 56 this year.
Okay. Right. So you'll have
So
two.
2 months.
But like, when we do the milestone, do you guys ever know, like, okay, when I was in my teens and I went to the 20s, I had got married, right? And I had the children. I did it all, right? Because I was in a foster system. So my mom was like, this is what you got to do, like, to be normal. But what I started to learn was like, I didn't grow into my age until I started to understand, like, what I was doing in my teens, I couldn't do in my 20s, right? What I was doing in my 20s, I couldn't do in my 30s, right? So when in my 40s, I was like, I'm doing all this stuff, y'all, because like in my 50s, I wanted to be like smooth sailing. I ain't worried about nothing. I left all that weird shit that I was doing in my 40s back there, because I feel like the growth of me and just being the best that I can be, those stages as a woman, like, just like, okay, like, guys, I'm in a relationship, so I'm not single anymore. So I keep hearing that in the argument. And that's what the argument is.
I think in your 40s, I couldn't wait to get 40
Yeah.
because I always heard that it was like real sexy and that guys love women in their 40s and all of this stuff. And I've always wanted to be this just sexiness. I just want to ooze
Yeah.
sexiness. So I
Yeah.
had it down pack. I was cool with it. So when I turned 40, I couldn't wait to tell men that, oh, I'm 40. I'm 40. And before I knew it, I said, well, what happened? I ain't 40 no more. I'm 50 something. And one day I was talking to Blake on the phone and we was talking about something. I said, Blake, I don't even remember when I turned 50.
Okay.
I don't know what. One day I went to bed. I went to sleep. I was 45. When I woke up, somebody said I was 50 something. I don't even know what happened. He said, you started turning 46. You turned 46.
Hey,
And then it just went
Gigi.
on.
Hey,
Motherfucker,
bro.
you.
I
But
know. I
yeah,
love that though, because like I'm really doing that though, Krista.
them 40s
I'm
go
doing
fast.
sexy. Yeah, I'm doing
You
it. And
know what? I couldn't wait. I couldn't wait to turn 60 so I can go across the street to the senior center because I was too young. Now I don't even
To
want
the
to go.
senior center?
Yeah, across the
Oh.
street. I was too young.
Now, you know
Everybody
what?
was going. I couldn't go.
Ever since I turned 50, I ain't gonna lie, because it's some new aches and pains that came in my body. Like in my 40s, okay, I had adapted to, okay, what
yeah.
hurts, even if you don't do nothing, it hurt, all of this. When I turned 50, it was some other stuff going on. I told my body one day, I said, hey, I ain't even did shit to you. Why the hell is you hurting? I
Let me ask
did.
y'all a
I looked at
question.
myself, I said, what the fuck is you hurting for? And it's like my body looked back at me like, bitch, you better go find a pain pill. Okay? Because you going to
That
end up on the floor or something,
that
So
picture
I
I
just went on, got my pain pills out, it took me a few of them and then got my day started,
you ain't right.
So,
That picture I
yeah,
sent. Did y'all like that picture I sent with them bottles?
I
Oh
loved it.
yeah.
You
Yeah,
see the
I
because
first one?
loved
we're
it.
partying like rock stars.
Uh huh.
I loved
You see
Oh,
the first
thank
one
you.
it.
got birthday on it. It got birthday on the bottle. On the
Thank
bottle,
you,
that's
Gigi,
mine.
for sharing me out. I appreciate that.
Gigi
Yep.
in here. Gigi. What's up, baby?
Yeah, she came to block me before
Gigi
she
be
got live.
wilding.
I
She
She
sent
what?
didn't
Chris.
want to talk about nothing but real stuff, real time stuff. Yeah, Gigi,
Mm.
I got a
And
headache.
Krista, Janet gonna say the same thing you said about that picture. I said, why y'all looking at the outside? I'm telling y'all about the windows. Y'all looking
Man,
at the
I
dark
looked at her
outside.
armadillo toes.
No, yeah,
Oh,
and then she talked about
man,
my
that
toes.
scenery, that sis, I ain't gonna lie. Like that scenery is the shit.
I told her she
Oh
don't need.
my God. You wouldn't be able to get me out that spot right there.
Yeah,
Do
she
you
don't
have that
need.
same scene in your bedroom when you look out your bedroom window?
Yep.
Like in, oh
Yeah,
shit,
that's the
man.
thing.
At
Yeah.
nighttime, man, I used to go to the hotels and go up like on the higher floors just so that I can leave the blind. You know how they had the big blinds, just so I can leave them open and just sleep and just stare at the sky with the lights and shit like all night long. You know what I'm saying? And then I love watching daylight come in because I'm one of the people I used to like to go and, go to the park and wait for the sun to rise and all of that. I'm one of them. I do
Yeah,
Well,
but
crazy
I
now
shit.
like
that
to
I
go
ain't
to the
got
That's
no
all I'm
beach.
gonna
curtains
say.
up, I can see plenty of
I
sunlight
like the
and
beach.
daylight and moon coming out.
Did you get
I
the
ain't got no
things?
choice.
Did you get the rides that I was telling you about?
Well, I had to order it from Amazon, but I had to get the long one,
Okay.
and it was like
Yeah.
$43. So I'm waiting for it to come.
Oh,
It was
yeah. Remember, because I told you I just
$43.
had the ones for my door, for my doors that was leading outside, and the one coming in. Because I don't like nothing up to my doors. Even though I had like the stripe things up there that's supposed to be where people can't see in, it still made me feel a
But
little cringy. I ain't like that shit.
Janet was saying that they look all right without curtains. But
Yeah,
I can't
but
see the TV.
it give me like white people house where they like and people can like see in and they don't
Yeah, but
care. You know what I'm saying?
no, she's
Like
way
I
up.
know,
She's
but
way
yeah, but
up.
we're more private. Even though we're up,
Yeah, but
I don't
she's
know. It's
so
just
up. All
it's
there
like
is
somebody might be looking.
I
there's
told her the
You
room
clouds.
know,
looks naked like that. It looks
and you
naked.
know, some people on YouTube got these
But I'm not
drones and
saying
stuff. They'll come
listen,
put
I'm
one of them
saying
drones
decorate the top.
by her
You can
window and
decorate
shit, be looking
around
all
it.
up in there.
Yeah, but she could decorate around it and put that like that shawl thing, you know, the thing that goes around it. She could decorate around it, but the actual curtain to cover the windows are so beautiful. It's almost like they're like the bidet windows. You know the bidet windows. You don't put curtains in them like that.
Well, that's why I was telling her that she can get like the blinds where she can like pull those all the way up in the
Yeah,
daytime, and
yeah.
they're magnet too. Or
Okay.
she can get the curtains if she just a curtain because some people like curtains. Or she can get the curtains, but it has the magnet curtain rod, so you can either pull them down or just push your curtains open. You know what I'm
Gotcha.
saying?
Yeah.
And you still won't lose anything from the window. You know, either way it go. But I told her definitely the magnet thing is the way to go
See,
Yeah.
Krista love me.
because
She don't want nobody flying no drones up here watching me
Oh
get
God,
naked,
there ain't no
making
goddamn
scared.
yeah,
thing coming for you.
sis, you know they be watching me. You know they done been out here in my
They're
garbage.
coming
They done
for
took pictures of me standing out there to go get in my car,
they
all
are.
types of stuff. So
Yeah, but
they on my shit.
they are not coming for
Yeah,
grandma like that. Nobody's
I
coming
don't
for
know. I don't trust these people. I don't trust these YouTube people. I
If
don't.
they look in my
Mm-mm.
if they look in my windows, they gonna call the cops because they're gonna be so scared of what they see. All this fat hanging all
Mm-mm.
around.
oh my god.
They don't care. They just want to know that they seen you. They don't care.
They gonna say, "Grandma, love, we seen
Have
all
you
that."
seen her?
I wanted to tell the late I can't even think of her name up under Grandma Love. You know, you got on the blue and that's so pretty because I
That's her
was
name. Blue.
Yeah, I'm
That's
here.
her
I'm
name.
here.
oh blue is her name. Okay, that's
Yes.
beautiful. I was just saying that I love her look because I was sent that blue lip stuff. The lip
Mhm.
is it gloss or like a lip tint or something from Heidi Fly. And
Uh-huh.
so when I had did the look and stuff, some people liked it, and some people was like, "You're too old to wear that. You're
Girl.
this, that, and the other thing." I'm like, "Man, I really liked it, my blue." And then I had somebody they was like, "Man, you better not never put that on again." And I'm like, "Why?" I really liked it because to me it fits my personality. I was didn't know how the crowd was going, perceive
Yeah.
me. Like
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
what they was gonna say and stuff. But I really liked it when I went back and looked, and then some people said, well, maybe if you would have had on like a different wig or had your hair different. So I was like, well, I was trying to do something more youthful because, youth people younger will be adventurous, with the
Correct.
color and stuff. But I loved it. And I was looking at your picture. I was like, maybe if I would have had like some glasses with like a little tint of blue on it and
Yeah.
stuff. But I
Yeah,
love
you got to
that.
coordinate. You got to coordinate. Yeah, my locks are
Or
blue.
ombre.
Everything, blue is royalty, and so
Yes, it
yeah.
is. Let's go. Let's go.
Look,
They don't know.
be mad about
They
it.
don't
They can
know.
be mad about it, but I keep rocking blue all the way through.
Right. So I'm
I
thinking
appreciate.
about doing something for the. Oh, I'm sorry.
No,
But
I'm
you know
thinking
what,
about
go
Blue?
doing
ahead.
You're
something for
gorgeous
the
without
fathers
you're
for
gorgeous
Father's Day.
without makeup on,
Okay.
though, Boo.
You're gonna do something for Father's Day?
I want to do something for the men that follow me. I want to have
Mhm.
a private stream yard for them.
Oh.
And the reason I was thinking about it was because here recently, I've been under attack, my channel and everything.
Oh wow.
And people were actually going around to all the guys that they know that support me and different things. And they were trying to tell them that what they were going to do to them if they continue to support me.
Oh my God.
So a couple of them, quite a few of them did some videos about it. So I was thinking if I do something nice for them, for, something private, it would
Yeah.
be private, where I could show more,
Yeah.
clock that T,
That'd
so
be
just for
great.
the men. It's
I want
just
to be
for the
there.
men,
Oh, I thought you were inviting me. Oh my God. Okay, I'm listening.
Well, I mean, you could be there. Of course you could be
I
there. You know
mean,
what I mean?
Girl, if
But
you
I mean,
don't let them men do
I
their
don't want to
thing,
do it where I'm doing it and then I got the women, oh, why is she doing it? No, they're volunteering to come to the back.
Yeah.
I can pull my camera down a little bit more, give them a little bit more of what makes them happy, and we could sing, listen to a little music and all of that. And I could
I could definitely play the music. Yep.
yeah. So that's what I was, I wanted to do
and
like a
Janet go back
private
there,
stream.
she gonna be watching. She is not gonna be just playing the music.
Encourage, not discourage. Okay.
You guys would not believe the number of like gay guys and different ones that has like sent me cash apps, like to tell me like ever since Shamar did it, and I'm just saying his name because
I love
he said
Shamar.
it openly. Ever since he did it, I love Shamar. I think he's just
Shout out
such a
to
handsome
him.
guy, and I love his personality and the way he talks. I just
Yes.
love it. And so one day I was sitting here and I'm like, what did I got his cash app. And I seen Shamar and I'm like, is this real? So I had to go over to, and it just happened to be one of his lives that I had missed. And he was at that live talking about, just Krista was doing this and that. And I know I seen that Arello. I know I seen it. And I'm like, I did flash it. Like, and I listen, to this day, YouTube ain't got that flash yet. They ain't caught that flash yet. Okay. You talking about somebody that knew how to take that finger and boop, boop over that, man, because it just like slipped. It like went from, I was like, what the hell is this doing? Why ain't nobody told you to do that? But yeah, so, he told me, he was like, I had to sing you something because you really helped me out. You know what I'm saying? And from there, and when I said that and he said it, man, I done got like 4 other cash apps from gay guys that be like, listen, when you gonna do another one of them? I'm like, what? So yeah. I just be having fun. You know what I'm saying?
That's some goddamn Vegas shit.
And
right?
trying to stay within YouTube guidelines at the same time.
The YouTube guidelines.
Yeah, that's all you got to do. Because I know Blake love him. Where is Blake?
He loves it over there with them weirdos being weird or getting beat up again.
Wait, who beating up him? Who beating him up? Who beating him up?
The worm boy.
Who is Worm Boy?
Born. He got worms.
Oh God, don't say that about Born.
Yeah, he got worms. That's what the belly's for. Men don't carry bellies. They're not pregnant. That's worms. That's a lot of shit back up in your intestines too, but I ain't gonna hold. But that's what happens when you don't have your 40-hour a week anymore.
I'm sorry. I like
right along. You're allowed to.
I didn't know him and Blake. What are they fighting over? Are they fighting over me? Tell me. Come on.
No,
come on. Stroke my ego.
No, he
strokes my ego. Come on.
Worm Boy treats everybody like shit. So he was pretending to be nice to Blake last night, and then they started fighting, and I went to sleep.
What? Because I hadn't seen Blake, so I said he must be, and he hasn't even called me. So I figure he probably was busy with the kids or something.
Y'all got me till 7:00. Well, 6:30. Go ahead.
Yeah, that's fine.
What's going on at 6:30?
I'm gonna go make dinner.
At 6:30. I get ready for my tournament, honey. I missed the 5.
Oh, okay. What time is it?
All I gotta do is have dinner ready, and he'll be here when he gets here, and that's all I gotta do. I got it. A whole 8 hours.
Janet wanted me to come over here when she went live, even though I was late.
Yeah,
But
because she's
anyway,
a shitty ass best friend.
and I made it, didn't I? Don't talk stuff. You got to come see me.
Man, I didn't feel good today, y'all. Like I went and I did Regina's live with her today because I'm gonna be live over at Regina's. I hope you guys are joining us
So, and I
for
missed it.
2 weeks. Oh yeah, she's dropping gems. I'm dropping gems. And it's not long. It's not long lives, you know what I mean? So I was over there with her, and then afterwards I did a couple things. I got a little discouraged because YouTube sent me this thing that they need my ID and all of this stuff, and they were asking me, do I want to they did it to you too? They
Yeah.
wouldn't let me post anything. They wouldn't let me, like, it was driving me nuts. And I overthink, and my anxiety goes wild when anything goes wrong with this computer stuff, you know? So they wouldn't let me post. They wouldn't let me do anything. They were saying I gotta, sign in this. I'm trying to sign in over there with Regina, and it kept on like sending me out, telling me to go do this, go do that. I'm like, oh my God, my account is so screwed up. Is somebody trying to hack me? I didn't know what to do. So finally, afterwards, I got them on the line. They walked me through what I needed to do. I still can't use my credit card to do like memberships. They told me that's going to take like 6 hours to reset. And some other thing they told me I can't do that. I don't do anyway. But they did allow me to post and something else though. Yeah. So afterwards, that wore me out. That like wore me out. Had the nerve, my stomach in knots. So I was able to like get some rest. I fell asleep afterwards, and I think I must have slept for I slept for a while. No, I hung out over there at Lawrence for a while. I was listening to them, but I was sleeping too at the same time. And then I sent him because they was talking about a subject, and then Born, he was like, they was like, Krista, hit the link to talk about something. And he was like, no, don't hit the link. So I went to his IG and I gave him a piece of my mind. I sure did.
Oh shit. Why? What happened?
I don't care.
Why?
Cause he don't be doing me like that when I'm out here and people telling me that Dad, you act like you care more about Bourne than you do Blake. You be out here defending Bourne more than you do Blake. What y'all got? And I'm like, what? We ain't got nothing. That man got a whole woman.
Oh,
you know?
Bourne. Yeah, Bourne's an act.
Yeah, he got a whole woman. They trying to say, she be defending that guy over there more than she do Blake. You know how they love to watch me. So now they over there watching me at Bourne's talking about, there must be something going on where ain't nothing. Everything is still the same between me and Blake. Blake is still my baby. Fuck face. These people be getting on my nerves. I'm telling you. They obsessed with me.
No.
Before I forget, because y'all know my memory thing is short. Janet, I got my smart toaster. I meant to tell you that. Go ahead.
Oh, okay. Oh, you fucking.
Yeah, they so that's the new thing. But I did and then afterwards I went to sleep after I gave him a piece of my mind.
Look how my phone rings when my man calls. Shout out to Lady Red. All right, I'll be right back.
Yeah, I forgot to tell her that, Krista, that I got a smart toaster.
A smart toaster? Now, what does the smart toaster do?
It toasts your toast. It toasts.
No, but I mean, like, what makes it? Like, you can put your toast in it. I mean, put your bread in it ahead of time. Can you like operate it from your phone or something?
No, you can it's set differently. Like you can set it different. It's all. Janet's seen it because I already sent a picture to her.
Oh, what the fucking toaster that she should have bought me one. She should have bought me one. Like, how are you going to tell your bestie I got a smart toaster, knowing that I like smart things, and then could have got me?
Okay, Grandma Love, I'm gonna need you to go to your telephone because I'm starting to feel some kind of way. I need you to go to your telephone. Janet has now changed her phone number. Her phone number in your phone is the one that starts with 716.
Okay,
that's Janet's new number. Or just connect it to the
Whoa.
other one,
Oh, I'm getting
and both
done.
of those
Whoa.
numbers will contact Janet.
Whoa.
Both of those numbers will show Janet everything that just the one that says 716. Just connect that one to Janet so that I'm just playing.
I'm getting done.
Well, the smart toaster,
You're
you can
not
set it
allowed
at
up here.
different settings.
You're not allowed up here. There's no men allowed up here. Get out of here.
And
Who
not
is
only
it?
that,
It's new air.
you could
Oh,
put
Yeah,
waffles in
there's
that
no men
that's
allowed up.
toaster. You could put bagels in that toaster. You can set it's digital, and you can set it to different things so it won't burn or whatever.
Oh yeah.
it's all digital.
Yup.
Okay.
Ain't that cool?
It
That
got
sounds
pictures
nice.
on it. It's nice. It's a nice toaster.
It is, and it can do like more than two. It does like four, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
It sounds nice. I want me
I
an
gotta say,
ice maker.
when I get,
What an
when
Like
ice
a little
I
ice
got one
maker.
of
The
those
ice
too.
cream maker. Hey guys, I would know
Huh?
how
No,
to
no, ice maker. Ice, like the ones that make the little ice cubes in 7 seconds
yeah,
or 15
yeah,
seconds.
and 15.
The
Yeah, I
one
want
like
one of
I
them.
got, Krista.
Yes.
Uh huh.
I think
Yeah,
you got the ice maker, right? Makes ice
Yeah.
cubes.
yeah.
Yeah.
I got
Yeah,
one.
Yeah.
yeah, I thought so.
But I want an
Yeah, you
ice
got all the special.
I
Oh,
want
you
I
want an
want
ice cream
yeah,
maker?
I want an ice cream maker.
Yeah, I have an
Well,
ice cream maker, but by the time I go and by the
I
time you
made
buy all this stuff, unless you just got all this stuff home,
Yeah, but
I,
yeah, you
I
can
made
get all
adult
the
slushies the other day.
yeah, I'll take a slushy mix
that's
too.
oh, I love slushies.
Yeah, I love
Ooh.
slushy. Put liquor in it. Oh my
Uh-huh.
god.
Mm.
I
Yeah,
made
but
You
I
ever
adult
want
watch
slushies.
Grandma Love's video when she had first got the slushy machine, and she was saying, "How much liquor should I put? Should I put more?" I was like, "Somebody gonna be fucked up on that drink."
With that
I love
absolute.
that one.
I was dumping that
She-
stuff in there too. It never froze up either.
yeah, but I learned how
yeah,
to
because
make
liquor don't freeze.
yeah, it don't. Oh, no. No
Liquor
wonder my
don't
cups don't
freeze.
freeze. But listen, ladies, I learned how to make funnel cake.
Oh, dang. I can never
Ooh,
learn how to do
yum.
that.
Yeah, I did. I watched it on YouTube, right? And you know what you do? Take the syrup bottle, like an empty syrup bottle. You know the little how it squeezes, and put the syrup
Yeah.
batter in there and make it thick so it draws a line. And then do your circle. Do it like in this, crisscross, X,
Yeah.
Because,
And you
doing
gotta
the
have
pan,
you gotta have it real hot. You gotta have your oil
grease,
hot.
the
during the
grease that we
pandemic, I tried to make funnel cakes because they didn't have any funnel cakes.
uh,
And it didn't come out right.
I know, but it's the thickness and the heat, like she said, of the oil. So fill your pan
Yeah.
like you're cooking a fried chicken. Fill
Yes.
up the grease like you're cooking fried
Make
chicken.
sure that your oil is really hot. That's the key. Because as it hit the oil, you want it to cook. So that when you go back to the other one, it's still gonna be cooking. It's
I'm
gonna be
getting ready to
cooking.
make some chicken livers later. Yo, it
Oh, I
might
Oh,
sound
love
I
chicken
love chicken
livers. Oh,
livers.
I love chicken liver.
Mm,
Get her out
mm,
of here.
mm.
Look at
I'm
your
gonna
burger.
fry
Yeah,
it
with some
though.
hot sauce. And the
I'm
thing
gonna
is,
fry
when I
it.
eat chicken livers, I gotta have. Now I love red hot Frank's red hot sauce. That's my hot
Yeah,
sauce of choice.
yeah,
But when
so
I do the chicken livers or gizzards, I have to have that Pete's. I have to have Pete's hot sauce. I have to have Pete's with that. For some reason,
I don't like gizzards, chicken gizzards.
you
They
don't. Oh,
rubbery when you fry them. When you fry chicken gizzards, they are
but you can
rubbery
soak them.
and
You
hard.
can soak them the night before in like buttermilk, and that'll help make them tender. Or you
When
can
you
boil
fry them,
them.
when you fry them,
Yeah, you can soak them before you fry them, right? And then you can. What I do is I soak mine the night before. Plus, I boil them for like a half an hour, 45 minutes, and then I take them and pat them dry, and then I put them in my seasoned flour and fry them bad boys.
I told you
Oh,
I
they
don't
be
like
delicious.
gizzards. I
Now my
don't
niece
like.
don't like when I do it that way because she said it tastes like battered gum. She said now they're too chewy. It's like she's chewing gum, but
I
I
bought
like
some
it.
buffalo chicken, some buffalo turkey, where they put the red hot
Mm.
in the buffalo turkey meat, and then they mix it The red
Oh
hot
yeah.
sauce with the turkey. I like that.
Mm.
Yeah, it's a lunch meat they've made where it's turkey breast, but it's got
Mm-hmm.
hot sauce on it. I love red hot. I'll
Yeah.
do everything red hot. The buffalo red hot is bomb too. I put that on the chicken. I fry the chicken and then I mix that. And I use
Mm-hmm.
spicy mustard and mix it a little bit in a spicy mustard. Have you guys ever tried these cotton candy grapes?
Yeah,
Yes. I
yeah.
Oh
love them.
my god.
I love
They are
them.
so sweet.
Oh
Yep.
my.
But honey, if you are diabetic, please be careful because grapes is not your friend. But yeah,
Especially
those
those
things
cotton
and they're
candy
nice and
grapes.
sweet.
They are
Hi,
not
Bo.
Yeah,
nobody's friend.
Hi, Bo.
yeah,
They will have you diabetical.
Not a
yeah.
diabetical, because this is diabolical.
Hmm.
Ooh.
But
Hey,
you know
Daria.
what? You
Oh,
know
I can
what?
get down so your friend could come up here because
Wait
You
a minute.
know,
I ain't even feeling that one.
hey,
Wait,
you
Hell
wait.
know
no.
what?
Wait a minute. Hold up,
Mm-mm.
Grandma.
Okay.
You got a wrench over there, Chris. What? Wait. Oh
That
my.
was 50, y'all. I'm
Oh,
gonna
what
kill Daria.
happened?
What she do to my friend? She
No.
disappeared.
You got a wrench over there and everything.
Daria, what you do, boo?
Daria won't
You
even give me a
done
wrench.
messed up. You done did something.
Yeah, Daria won't even give me a wrench, and Krista got a wrench over there. What the hell? Hold the show down.
Chris, I mean, Daria, come up here and tell us what you did. Krista don't get mad off and she ducked out on us. Might as well hit the pedal there. But anyway, don't be eating all them grapes. I don't want you to you know, mess with your
Aggravate
teeth with the
diabetic.
sugar.
Mm-hmm.
I want you to get cavities from the sugar.
Oh, cavities. Okay. So are they grapes? Like they're grapes that are
They're
coated
regular
with,
they're grapes. They're called cotton candy grapes.
are they are they are they growing out the ground like that or is it being
I think they might be dipped in something.
okay.
Because I wouldn't imagine that something like that would grow out the ground.
Okay.
I think
Okay.
I think once they get them, they dip them in some kind of candy flavoring,
Mm-hmm.
like a you know. But that's supposed to be the hottest thing in stores now.
Girl.
You can get them in Walmart. Walmart keeps them alive. Cotton candy grapes,
Let me Google it. Let me
but
see.
they really really
That's some
sweet,
smoothies over here, boy.
huh?
I done heard about smoothies. Yeah, I done talked about okay, there go Daria. I'm on mute.
What's up, y'all?
What the heck you done did to my girlfriend Daria? Don't make me rumble you.
I didn't do nothing. You know the ladies love me.
No, 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 no. My girlfriend upset with you. What you
I
do?
didn't do nothing. I just got off, y'all. So give me a minute. I just walked up a big ass hill. Hold on. Let a big bitch catch her breath.
Okay, hello. Anyway, Blue. Yeah, you could probably if you go to Walmart, you could see them, and you probably can ask them. They would probably know. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I've not been inside of a Walmart since 2020. See, so in my great little city, they deliver. So I would have to go onto the website and trust but verify. But I'm
Yeah.
googling it right now. You said it's called candy cotton.
Cotton candy grapes.
Okay, cotton candy. And you said it's
They,
not good for diabeticalness, right?
huh?
It's not good for diabeticalness, or you said watch out for
You
cavities.
can, but I said you by it being so sweet, you might have a situation. You know,
Yeah.
if you have diabetes, it probably won't kill you, but
Oh,
you know what I mean. I
okay.
wouldn't
So
just.
these are the green. So these are the green grapes.
Yeah.
Now the grapes be so sour to me.
But see, these say cotton candy grapes,
Right, I see
but
it.
they're green. But they so sweet, they not like They not like the regular green grapes.
Okay. Damn,
They're
like
good.
I gotta get up off of here, man. Y'all need. uh,
Well, I at the food bank that I used to volunteer for, we used to get them cotton candy grapes free because they used to
okay.
donate them. But
Yeah.
yeah, you can, because I used to volunteer at the food bank, and they used to get them donated from the store. Used to
Yeah. Because
donate.
what's the life expectancy on these? Like from the time that they
All right, here
how
it comes.
many
Here
days
it
they
comes.
eat?
I had to go call Krista
I
because I
would
don't like that,
I don't
grandma.
know. Hey
I
Janet,
don't like
what's the
that.
life expectancy on them grapes you eating?
I don't know right now. Man down, stand down. Listen, Daria. The day you was on your show, Daria, do you remember? Hello?
No, I don't remember what happened.
No, you remember the day on your show when Krista came over to your show?
Uh, kind of. What happened?
Well, she came over there because I shared you out, right? So she's saying that when she came over to the show, you
Hmm.
said, I'm gonna be messy, and then said something about did she got legs or something?
Oh my god. If she mad about that, I'll apologize, but I really don't remember. But yeah, if she, I ain't got no. Listen, if she mad about that, I'll apologize. I'm sorry, Krista.
Yeah,
I don't even remember.
I
but if
think
you don't know somebody and then
I
you hear the stories from other people, wait a minute, Grandma Love, because so many stories been told about, her. So she don't even remember. How can you apologize or take accountability? She said,
I
fuck.
mean, I was drunk. I don't remember that day. I didn't did so many shows. Like, you feel me? When I'm doing the shows, I don't remember everything. I'm not trying to like deflect or none of that. I don't remember. I don't. Now I remember what happened last night because I wasn't drinking and I had somebody coming for me, and I've been ignoring that person. I know about last night, but about that night or day, I don't remember. Mm-mm.
The life expectancy on these goddamn grapes ain't gonna be long. I'll tell you that because I'm gonna tear these motherfuckers up.
I don't know. Listen, I get on here for entertainment. I don't have no smoke or no beef with nobody. A lot of these people be going crazy. I'm not speaking on Krista, but I'm speaking on just people in general. Like, you feel me? I got other people coming for me now because I support a certain individual, which is weird. That's cult like behavior. Like, I don't get it. So,
Well, I just wanted to ask because I was having fun with Krista. I had invited her, but as soon as she saw you in the chat, she said, "I don't fuck with that bitch." And I said, "Well, damn, you just got a wrench over there." Like I thought everything was good, and here you
everything is good on my end. Like,
didn't
she
like the
could be
way
messy and talk about me. Shit.
I
she
think she
didn't
got
ever.
upset because people been saying lying. I'm
Yeah,
gonna say
and then the first
lying
time you
and
meet her, because she said she don't know her, and she just met her when I shared her out. So
right.
whatever,
Right.
yeah,
I mean,
she
I ain't have no problem with Krista. I'll drop down and she can come back. I mean, I'm not. Listen, I'm not a vicious person. I mean, Janet, you may not know me personally, but you know how I move online. I don't move like that. I be airing my own shit out. Like, you feel me? So I was just dropped down. I didn't know it was that deep.
Well, when you came in the chat, I said, "Hey, Daria, hi, boo," and then she
Yeah.
responded and she left and said, "I'll leave, and when she leaves, I'll come back." I called. I found out what happened. I asked you about
Mm.
it. Don't remember. You're taking accountability for something you don't remember. She said it happened. She said she didn't like it, and that's why she removed herself. And I wanted understanding. So that's all this is
Oh.
because that's what
Okay.
happened. So when you mentioned that on your show that day, she didn't take it too lightly. She said
Oh, okay.
it was like you don't got the fucking nerve to talk to her like that. So I get it.
Oh, well, tell her I'm sorry. Damn, shit. Like, I wasn't meaning nothing vicious. Dang.
Listening. Trust me, she's
And
listening.
also, I didn't defend it. I didn't defend it, just Krista, when Lemon was up there dragging her and shit. Like, when he was up there, I was on the panel, he was talking about she was in a wheelchair. I said, how you know she in a wheelchair? I said, hella people been in wheelchairs. I'm like, I've been in a wheelchair before. So I don't know. Anyways, I just came to say hey to y'all. I'm not that kind of person. There's a lot of fucked up people on this application that's like that.
Yeah.
And I'm definitely not one of those. I'm not. They was trying it last night with me, and I'm like, nah, I gotta remove you from the panel.
Yeah.
So
Well,
yeah,
but, like I said, you apologizing. She's listening. Again, I didn't know
yeah,
why
Krista, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean that. I don't. I
because
don't
again,
mean that.
I don't want people to have a problem. I want folks to come and chill. I'm just relaxing and chilling. My panda's at work, so. And then
Yeah.
Air just came over here, typed in my chat, and then tried to come up here. He's not welcome. Ain't no men allowed on my panel. So I don't know why he feel like he could come over here, being a weirdo. But we're not doing that.
And
So
we was talking
Right.
about my
I don't
birthday,
have a
Daria.
problem. But I don't have a
Oh,
problem.
happy birthday.
It ain't not yet, not yet, not yet, not yet. The
No,
31st
her
of the
birthday's
month.
July 31st. But I don't have a problem.
Oh,
I just want to
okay, okay.
understanding. That's not my fight. That you and her is not my fight. I just want to have understanding why you came in the chat and then all of a sudden there was a problem when we were all just at your show. And again, if I steer you out and then something happens over there, I'm not in the middle of that. That's what Lemon tried to do. And I'm not doing that.
Yeah, Lemon. See, the thing about Lemon is he's very messy. Like he just put, and
But I need you to hear that you heard her when she came to support you off
Yeah.
of me, and then you said something that you were saying over at that weirdo's panel. Let's be honest, and it hurt her feelings. So if you
Oh,
understand,
okay.
and as a woman, right, that's where again it don't gotta be like you apologize because Brittany, I'm Miss Brittany saying that. Come on. I'm just saying like that I needed to know what happened because if she wanted to come up here and say something, I'm not going to stop her. I don't want people to be disrespectful. I want understanding. I don't want to show for fun.
Listen. I'm not a fucked up person. I
Yeah,
got
maybe you
somebody
made a
coming.
mistake. You're a little silly sometimes, and you made a
Yeah,
but
I don't be
did
tripping.
but she did say that you started out saying I'm gonna be messy. So that's what we do.
But I'm always messy. I was messy last night.
Right, we do, but I don't.
Oh, hold on. I gotta drop and come back. Hold on.
Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like that she was upset because then, you know, we need to fix it now. You know what I mean, Blue? We don't need to let it go on and it be on and on and on. We need to have understanding of it so that we can fix it. Because if I did something, Blue, I would want you to tell me. If it's something we can fix privately, yep. And if not, then hey, at least active listening can cause people to be in a better position.
Sorry, I done fell off the damn panel. How the
How
hell
do
I
you
do that?
fall off of a virtual panel? It's virtual.
The same way I walk down the street and fall off and hit my
The
head on the
curb.
damn thing.
Yeah, that was crazy. But that's all I'm saying. Sorry, I don't want you to feel like I'm jumping on you. I just wanted to know why she left so
No,
quick.
I don't. Can you not hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Your headphones are
No.
broken.
Okay. No. Listen. I got other. I guess people handle things differently. Like when people are jumping on me or saying stuff, because I got people saying shit now. I just back away. So if she's backing away because she feels a certain way, that's fine. But I don't know her like that. I've watched her. I don't really remember. If I did, again, I'm sorry. Like, you feel me? It is what it is. Like, she can still come to my channel. We're not about to make this into a storyline. Like,
No, no. That's why I don't want it to get bigger than it is. It
It's
doesn't.
nothing. Let me tell you something. Nothing on YouTube gonna get big. I got hella people in my mentions. If my mentions are turned off, they've been off since February. I have to manually check them. I'm not going back and forth with nobody on this platform.
Yeah.
because it's not worth it. And I actually have a life. I have a life, and I actually have things to do. So when I get on here, like I just posted, it's like the party line. It's just for a little bit. This is not my life. You know what I'm saying? So if people got issues with me, and I'm not talking about Krista, they have issues within themselves. I don't have no issues with anybody on this platform except one person, and you already know who that is. It's
Right.
up and stuck. And I'm not talking about Yolanda. I'm talking about that man that's over there, in the hotel.
Right.
So yeah, I'm not interested in creating storylines or fake beefs or whatever. When I'm mad at NEK, I'm calling him Quasimodo because he hunchback. You feel me? Like that's Quasimodo right there, little
That's
Quapaw.
who
So
that was on your community wall.
yeah, that's Quasimodo, and somebody apparently thought it was them. But see, it's like, see, people are too invested. Like they need to read, they need to uninvest. You know what I'm saying? Because we could all stop going live, and what's gonna happen? you know?
Other people will come and figure it out.
Yeah, I'm not invested. Like, I just started knowing about these other sectors because of you. You be sharing stuff out, but I'm not trying to get too invested. Like, I'm really a nerd for real. I really just be watching my own shit. I watch yours too, but I really be into my own content and my own life, so I really don't be knowing what be going on, and I like it that way. So yeah.
Yeah.
I'm very invested into myself, so I don't have no issue with her. Like listen, I'm a grown woman. I
Hope she
don't,
gets
I don't,
married so you can
yeah,
have peace because I want peace. And even if
I
she,
do too. You got to read my community wall, girl.
yeah, I told her she wanted to come up here and talk to you about it. I'd rather do the content here than,
Yeah, I don't do the yelling and shit.
I mean, she
Yeah.
might have did a live on you though.
I don't care. I don't watch nobody. You feel me? Somebody had to send me an email to let me know somebody said something about me. And I'm like, oh, okay, I didn't even know. I'm not tripping off these folks. These folks act like they ain't got no kids or no family or nothing, or like they don't have no job.
It's there and you can apologize on it, and you do. I understand. If you seek it here, that's fine. I'm done talking.
Yeah, it's
I'm done
done. I'm,
about it though,
mm-mm.
honestly, because like I said, I don't really want to talk about YouTube stuff. I want to talk about real life stuff like Father's Day. What are you
Yeah.
doing? What are you doing for Father's Day?
What am I doing for Father's Day? I am the father. I'm
Well,
not doing nothing for Father's Day.
well, that's what Grandma Love said that she took over Father's Day. So what are you going to be doing? You cooking out? What you doing?
What day is it?
Sunday.
I'm gonna do what I always do, my Sunday cleanings.
Oh, okay. Well, my fiance has children. We're gonna go out Saturday with them, and Sunday we're gonna go out with them again. But we're gonna go out with the whole family for a cookout. So it's gonna be fun. I'm gonna have to get presents. I need lots of presents. I need lots of ideas on gifts.
Yeah, I'm not doing nothing that day. I'm just be with my family. That's it.
No, I mean that's good. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
I ain't doing nothing either, Daria. I'm gonna sit here and make me some food and enjoy the peace and quiet and enjoy that I woke up that day.
What you making though? Because I'm thinking about if the other people are cooking, what do I take to the cookout? I think I'm gonna take my famous potato salad.
When you come to my party, make sure you bring something, some soda or something.
See, that's what I'm saying. When you come to a party, like, what do you bring? If it, and I will, I'll bring
Well,
all types
I
of
already
stuff.
already made suggestions for my party. When you come to my
Yeah,
party, make sure you
I got
bring
you, bro.
soda.
Yeah, I got you. I could definitely. I'm bring diet too. Fuck it. I'm bring pop for the kids. I'm bring Huggies and Capri Suns and water, and I'm bring pop.
Because we got all the food covered, but ain't nobody thought about no soda or no
Juice
juice.
and stuff.
I,
Yeah, I got you.
y'all
And
gonna have,
I could bring the cooler with the ice in it.
y'all gonna have to wash it down with y'all slobber. With y'all
Uh,
saliva.
but what I'm trying to cook though is some ribs and some baked beans and potato salad and some
You know
deviled.
what, Daria? I got Janet Coop she going to go see Nelly.
Yeah, I'm going to see Nelly Daria on the 27th of June.
Who, Nelly Furtado or Nelly Nelly?
Nelly, the
Oh,
man,
okay, okay,
the man, the myth, the magic.
You got tickets.
okay. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
That's what's up.
I'm gonna
But
be out there.
I'm on about though, y'all. How long you gonna be live, Daddy?
Oh, I don't know. Uh, Panda's at work,
Mm-hmm.
so and I gotta make his dinner and have it ready by the time we get here. So I'm just chilling.
Okay, I'm gonna step down and I'm gonna come back in a little bit. I'm still on.
All right.
All right, peace.
Enjoy your.
All
All
right,
right.
love. Thanks for coming.
You up?
All right,
To
Crystal.
be
Now,
sector.
all right, JC, bring your behind back up here. We know you out there.
Come on, Boo.
Come on, friend. We know you out there somewhere. Hit the link.
Oh, we gotta take the thing off.
Uh,
No, I'm trying
call
to
it.
learn how to hit this bong, and I forgot you gotta take the thing out.
Call it. Tell her that the coast is clear. She come on back.
Grandma, I can't stand you. Not the coast is clear. Yeah.
You know me. I'm a big
I
jokester.
I know. We need to laugh. I want to know what Beef Sector's doing for Father's Day. Because again, just want to be nosy. I want to know what people are doing.
B sector said, "Hey, hey, B sector." I don't know. I don't know. Shoot. I want Father's Day to come and go. I want 4th of July to come and go.
I know. I want no because you want your birthday. You want your birthday. I hate when you do that. You did this last year too. You like everything before your birthday was like, yeah, meh, meh, meh. And then as soon as your birthday got, oh, we turned up. Oh, we got this many more days. We got this many more days, Janet. You better be here, Janet. Eat the crabs with me, Janet. I was like, yeah. So this is our second anniversary to another birthday
uh-huh.
celebration, dog.
Uh-huh.
So let me tell on myself. I'm over here messing with his bong, right? And I'm trying to put these little, pieces of this stuff in here, right? This liquid, this stuff is everywhere. Like all that gooey stuff.
Is
That
it
be,
oozing out?
yeah. I don't know. But I don't want to touch it, but it's all over me.
You might as well touch it. All over everybody.
It's all over my sticky fingers. But
Oh,
yeah,
wipe your hands, girl.
no, because I got the weed on it. I'm about to burn it. I'm about to burn my fingers. Burn it on. Make it oily. Yeah, there we go. See? I put some heat to it, made it hot. You think I'm playing? All right, now how I do this again? Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Don't
Oh,
worry, we'll stay here because if you cough up a lung or pass out, we're gonna be here to
I
call the
had to plug
paramedics.
my ear. I had to plug my ear on that one. That was crazy. But he told me to put the thing back in there because you gotta lock it down for the smoke. That's too much smoke. Empress, why do you like her?
Why do you like who? And where are they starting in the chat now?
Huh?
Who's her? Her. Oh, a lot of hers got a
Daria.
name.
Daria.
Uh,
Krista, Grandma Love, Blue. I don't know. So they need to tell me who's her. Because I don't know how to answer that. And I like
She like
people.
her a lot of hers for a lot of different reasons.
Yeah, but first of all, who's her? Her could be you, could be Blue, it could be like I said, Krista. It could be Daria. So I just said put a name on it. Because I like people for who they are. When people didn't like me, people didn't like me because people told them who I was. People never came and asked me who I was. So I like her for her. All the hers. I don't argue with women on why they do what they do, but when we have a conversation, we're all women. I don't have no hatred, no jealousy. I don't I don't have no like I don't like her because you know somebody said so she done did. I don't do that. If she did something to me, I
Oh,
say
they was talking about B sector. I mean, talking about Daria.
about the area.
You put
Okay.
Daria in the in the thing. Why you like her?
I said her name twice. Yeah. I mean I like her for who she is. She's not done anything to me that make me feel like I not need to not like her.
Oh shit, this hot chips. B sector. Um, so can we safely assume you don't like her?
I mean,
And,
is that what
and
that would be? Because why would you ask the question like why do you like her? Like why people don't like me?
and I mean, what would be your? I mean, did you have an experience with her? What's your grievance? Do you actually
It's
have you
a
had a
good.
dialogue? Like I don't cast judgment on nobody. I promise to God I don't. Until you give me
I
something.
mean, yeah. So and if it's something that like I was asking you earlier, I don't know where you were, Blue, but if I did something to you, right, you didn't like it, would you hold on to it or would you address it?
I would talk to you about it.
Yeah, and then see if the person can fix it, right?
Correct.
I
I
mean,
mean,
it's
because it sounded like Daria wasn't fully aware of the fact that she offended someone. But even after, I mean, even though she trusts but didn't verify, she went on ahead and took accountability and apologized.
yeah,
If she, just Krista felt that way, and that was
definitely.
very admirable. You know,
And that's why I like her for being herself. She's just herself, Blue.
yeah. I mean,
People
yeah,
gotta understand. And most of us are strangers. We don't know each other in real life. We know each other from one year. And like just because you somebody acts a certain way that you might not like, or I mean, that might not care for, don't mean you have to dislike them. Daria
okay,
is not my friend, but I wouldn't dislike her because I don't know her.
right.
I might meet her and she probably could be the best of friends.
But again,
I
it goes
like
back
women.
to the
I
virtual
like
life and then the
women.
real life. A lot of people, because we don't have any leaders and we have a lot of followers,
Okay.
and people don't know how to think for themselves. And
Yeah.
sometimes who you click up with, whoever they got an issue with or beef with, they gonna have a beef and issue, and I don't like seeing that. Like I'm not gonna sit here and dislike a person because my friend, like the friends I come across, we don't. I have friends that are friends with people who I'm not friends with, but I'm not going to ask them to stop being friends with them because I don't like them.
And that's the way I am with Janet, who is I've met her, so she is my friend.
Yeah.
But
I would
I'm
never
that
let
way
you.
with
That's what I said.
Krista.
I told Krista if she
Their
went to talk
friends
to
is
her
their
and explain
friends.
it to the girl, then explain it to the girl. I'm not gonna let her get upset, get mad. Nothing happened to Krista. If she wanted to come say this is how you offended me, she had every right to say that. But again, she said no. You can say whatever you want. I did, and like Blue says she took accountability. When a lot of people, they don't know how to say sorry. They don't know that
Just like I always tell
they
Janet
feel
and
molded.
their friends are their friends. Their friends are not my friends because they're their friends. So, you know,
But I feel like I like women. And not like, and I do like that, but I'm saying I like women. I like us to get along. I don't see why we need to argue. There's
Yeah,
not,
women empowerment. Women
yeah,
empowerment.
there's not too much that I could say like Blue for real. Like if you didn't like my voice or something, I can't change that. But you
Okay.
could just be like, Jenna, your voice irritates me. Okay, but like, can I still hang out with you type deal? That's what goes on out here, right? And if we're
Mm-hmm.
all cold, chilling, relaxing, not making no big deal, then the one woman come in stomping, carrying on. Why can't we like, hand her a flower or something and tell her we got a glass of water for her or something like. I just feel like we rush each other and bum rush each other too much, and it's overwhelming sometimes when the men are already jumping on us, guys. Like for real, they're tearing us apart, and then we up here doing that to each other. Like I can't do that. You got it. You want my
you
shirt?
know,
You
you
want to
know
wear?
what, Blue? I came on when I came online, right?
You got it.
I was in the chat with a bunch of women, and all those women were trying to impress a man. You understand? So those women don't like me for some reason, but I was never try to impress the man. I was there, as just a regular viewer because I already had a man. You understand what I'm saying? But dumb women are. I'll see them in people's chats and they'll say stuff to me that's nasty because they don't like me. Why you don't like me? You don't even know me. And I'm the most sweetest, positive person you could meet on YouTube because I don't have a motive. If I'm a
Yeah.
friend, I'm a friend. If I'm not, I'm not. If I don't
Right.
like you, I'm going to let you know I don't like you.
Right. I mean, hey, those flags I need out there, and sometimes I don't try to figure out people motives. If for just a simple reason you don't like the way I sound. If that's gonna be a
Right.
reason for you, not wanting to know who I am as a person, and that's your loss. You know what I'm saying? All
Right.
I know is all of my female friends I have in my real life, real time, are
Right.
my
Real friends.
high school friends. You know what I'm saying? So, I'm 46. Let me see, hold on, 47. So ever since I was 13 years old, they've been in my life. And we remained friends. We didn't do the stuff that, we hear about on YouTube and stuff like that. It's nothing, it was built on respect. And all the way up until we die. I
Yeah.
got I got two friends that has passed away. And so it's almost it's a small set. So it's like maybe three left. But I don't need numbers. You know what I'm saying? I need loyalty and
Hmm.
and all that real stuff. That matters.
And that's why I like Janet because she know that I'm no matter what, I don't care what we go through, we can argue whatever. I'm not coming out here and telling lies and spinning stories and
Uh-huh.
you know what I mean? I'm not gonna do all that because
Yeah.
whatever we go through, we keep it behind the
Right.
scenes.
That's why I'd
It's none of
rather,
our business. It's none
yeah,
of our
I'd
business.
rather be addressed, especially if it's something like if I walked in a chat and I heard somebody on the panel saying something about me, I'm gonna address them. I'm gonna
As you
address
should.
them. Like I'm not going, and I'm not
Yeah.
gonna let that go and then make a big deal. And no,
But you got to also remember that we're veterans. We've been on here at least. I don't know about you, but I've been on here
I've been here
yeah,
six
almost 5
years.
years.
Yeah, I've been
Yeah.
here 6 years.
So all the stuff that we had to go through and watch through. Like I don't be trying to get caught up in them storylines. And the last
Right.
storyline, the only storyline I've been in, I wasn't a willing participant. But at some point, you have to stand down and put your foot down so people don't be thinking that you're official.
But
But
Janet, no, I've been here a while, even though people think I ain't been here a while, because I be going in the boat and be like, Janet, never
yeah,
did.
yeah. So it's like but
Oh, no,
so these new
she on
people.
the way black and black sector days with all them
Oh,
people.
but yeah, they extinct over there. But they
I know they
they but the new people, we kind of, well, the veterans, we kind of sit back, like we don't have to do what we did.
They don't have to be money get cash gang and all that.
Yeah, we don't have to do all that.
We're better than you. We've been there, done
we don't. Been there, done it. I mean, and the fact that we're still here, what I'm saying? We're still here, and we still got our platforms. It just speak volumes. But aside from that, yeah, it's just I don't compete where I don't compare. I let them for the most part have it. You know what I'm saying? Like not everything requires a response. It's just all about, you just have to hold yourself accordingly. I just stay real. I stay real.
And that's what I do. But that's why I say when people talk about, oh, you this, you that, I stay in my lane. I stay where I do. I move like I'm supposed to move, like an older woman, and I don't deal with the nonsense. I ain't got time.
Right. Absolutely. And that separates the women from the little girls, But I mean, it's still room for all of us. Trust and believe we can coexist all in the same place. It's just that before I'm not going to sit here and look at me.
You know what, Blue? That's why I tell people I could be my mouth can be just as crazy as anybody else's mouth. But see, I got common sense. I know that's not how I'm supposed to be acting, so that's why I don't do it. I could get up there and scream and holler and make a person feel bad and all that kind of stuff, but that's not who I am.
Yeah, I got blood pressure, so I can't stroke out.
I know the blood pressure, the stroke, exactly.
Yeah, girl. A regular argument means shit.
Yeah, but you know how many people really had a stroke on here because of that?
I can imagine.
I've seen people foaming at the mouth, stuff coming out they darn mouth, and they wondering why.
I'm not trying to find
all that energy is being fed off of. You know that, right? Something's feeding off of that energy.
Of course.
So you notice when you're happy and you're loved and all of that, that's when they're like, oh, you ain't, and then they throw jackets and lies. And then, like you said, you start to become like them trying to fight it. That's why I said, let them have it.
I've seen people get so upset on here that they almost look like the devil because they just be all over the place. You feel like, oh.
No, the devil has taken over. For you to get out of body, over something over the internet. With a person that you're never going to really meet in life, and you let me, take over all that control over you. Yeah, it's a selfless person right there. When you look in their eyes and you don't see pupils and all. Yeah, that shit is. It's crazy work. But yeah, I gotta protect my blood pressure. I'm sorry.
I know that's right.
My boyfriend used to be like, you better leave them people alone. They gonna be still there doing the same old dumb stuff while they bury you behind.
Right. So I was just like, I'm cool.
I woke up this morning and Panda was like, yeah, they was talking about you, man. He's like, I was gonna wake you up.
Oh Lord, hold on. He on YouTube. He be watching YouTube.
No, I left it on when I went to sleep, girl, and I shouldn't have done that, girl. He was playing his game, and I had fell asleep. And when I woke up this morning, he woke me up with coffee, breakfast, everything, the blunt roll. But he was like, "Yeah, man, they was talking about you." I was like, "That's what they do." I was like, "Good morning to you, though."
Who was you watching?
Oh, Born and Blake were going at it. That's what I'm saying.
Hold on. Let me make sure. Hold on. To be clear, Blake is the one that had the ostrich elephant shoes.
Yes.
Oh God. Yes. Are they playing or because I meant the ostrich. They for real?
Bump, I wasn't sure if that was you earlier, Bump, when you came in here, Bump. I wasn't sure if that was you. I had to check your account. Yeah, that's him. Blake is the one that makes the shoes.
Okay, so
Bump said
hey, how you doing, Bump 80s baby?
Yeah, I wasn't sure that was you, bro. But so that's him, the one that makes. Is that
a real?
But that's Krista's. That's Krista's husband.
Who?
That Blake. That's Krista's husband. That's her boo thing on YouTube.
What?
Yeah.
That's her. He was trying to go half on a kid with. Let me be.
Yeah, he's actually got 11 children in real time. So like his character out here may like slip, the real time person might slip out here sometimes. So,
Okay, okay,
yeah.
okay.
But
Let me keep it.
she takes care of that. She puts him in check, trust me. That's
Wow.
the YouTube, because again, Blue, remember we talked about it. Like Janet was supposed to be an E whore. I was supposed to do all these E things with E people, but was it real?
No.
Until they meet, I guess. But I hope that Kristen never tells that she meets Blake in real time, and I hope they never tell because I feel like it destroys your relationship
The
if you take.
sanctity. The sanctity of the relationship.
Yeah, like if they meet in real time, please don't tell nobody out here.
Yeah.
Tell us in real time if we talk to her, like Krista Grumela. We talk to her, like tell us. But I swear, every time you try to do something out here, it's like the destruction. Like it's like the energy of trying to destroy love.
Yeah. They don't. They want. They don't.
When you
They.
meet in real time, they try to destroy anything. Because remember, you first came down here, the first thing they talk about, oh, she took her to Burger King. They didn't think that you wanted that. They just went
Yeah,
nuts.
trying to talk shit like we couldn't go nowhere but Burger King, but like Burger King's my favorite place to eat.
Let's be
I
clear.
met her for the first time. I drove 3.5 hours to meet her at Burger King, have lunch with
Yeah.
her, drove home.
That's it. That's all.
Right, and it was fun, and we've been friends ever since. So
See what I'm saying? Simple shit. But that's crazy work. But
But then
yeah.
the next time we went to the all you can eat, and then
for
they
her
had something to
birthday,
say about that.
well, they said I could eat corn, and I had big teeth, right, Blue? So I stuck the whole thing of corn in my mouth. I sucked the whole thing of corn down there, Grandma
And
loves.
that meal was like $70.
Oh shit. What the fuck?
For her birthday, that's what she wanted to do, girl.
Okay. Okay. Y'all be spoiling each other. That's
Well,
cute.
like, so when people say you can't have real friends on YouTube, you can.
You can.
You
You
just have
can.
to be a real person and, do what's real and know the separation. Because her real name and my real name, we're not these people right here.
Yeah, I understand. Yeah.
You're not your channel. Like, it's weird when people are like, you're Blue. Your name ain't Blue. We don't know your real name, which again, that real person ain't really sitting here with us because we're whatever we want to be in this world. And people need to know the difference and stick to that and stop acting like because you get to sit with the celebrities. Because there's no way in hell you're not saying somebody's a celebrity if you're putting their name in the title. Like I wake up Blue and there's like 3 fucking shows going on with my name in the title. Am I not the celebrity then?
Girl, that is crazy work.
You couldn't come up with nothing else to put in that goddamn title but my name?
Okay, but I'm trying to figure out what is there to be said about you now? I mean,
Any horrible thing you could say, bring up Texas from a year ago, act like Janet's doing it now or some shit, lying on me, talking about I got a third leg type shit, but you was in the DM with me type shit. It's just whatever you can say. You can put Empress Janet and be like, she's an alien and they coming. She an alien with AIDS and they coming.
Ooh,
And they
God.
gonna say, yup, yup,
Oh,
she
and
sure
she got
was,
them
yup,
alien age,
mm-hmm.
y'all. She got them alien age, y'all.
They kill me when they do that. You can say one bad thing about somebody, and 50 people be like, yeah, sure did, yes, did. I'm
The
like,
amen
what
section.
the?
The amen section.
Well, and then
I
they
be
want
just
me to come
smacking myself
behind them.
upside the head like, no, they ain't
Yeah, but they want me
lying.
to come behind them and be like, oh, I don't have alien age, y'all. Stop it, y'all. Man, fuck you. And suck on it. I got alien AIDS, ho. What you gonna do
But
about it?
see, that's why Krista got upset because they've been talking about this girl ain't got no legs for the longest. And this woman has legs. Why y'all sitting up there making it seem like that?
No, it's one person. Even though Envy said it, it's literally Lemon fucking
Right,
baby.
but they going along with it because Lemon said it. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, it is. And then they keep making the lie bigger and bigger. Like the guy Pills talk about her wig flew over, he seen a wheelchair. No, he was lying. Like it's the lie that keeps they adding on to the lie and making the lie a lot bigger than it. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah, just
Now it's
story.
taking a life of its own, you know.
They try. It's all about storylines on here, so you know
Right.
they're gonna
Well,
do. They're
they'll
gonna
always lie
do.
on me. That's what I said. I'm not combating 20,000 lies that are going on. There's a Discord right now in the darkness and they talking shit about me. I bet you. I put a good nasty coin on it. So at the end of the day, I ain't stopping them. Let them be great. Whatever
Yeah,
you say. Well, my mama said it. If you like it, I love it. Now
there
what?
you go. That way.
But again, I'm still okay. You ain't break no bone. You ain't stop my bank account. And with my man, I'm gonna tell you, Blue, and I'm not even. I just want to tell you the love of waking up with the man and having money and not have to work so hard. You know, I was working 12-hour shifts, girl.
I remember.
Girl, now I can run a vacuum around this bitch and put on a cute little outfit. Girl, I don't know what to do with myself again.
Look. Yeah, I remember.
Slow down. I'm like, wait a minute.
Yeah.
So yeah, that joy and that understanding kind of allows people to slide on certain things. You know, when you have a little peace in your heart, I feel like I love peace of mind. Yeah, my mom always said peace of mind can give you no never mind. So I don't never mind none of this shit because I got peace of mind. I shut it down. I'm like, bless y'all. Have a good night. Bye. Thanks for coming.
Mm-hmm. Look.
Shit, like, we out, bitch. I gotta go get me some from the hair store. I want to give me some and some fries on the way back home. What are we talking about? Yeah, I bought a brand new car, so I gotta go to the store for no fucking reason. But
better utilize that car. better.
He just pulled up to the store for no reason. I need some the snacks. I need snacks.
Nothing too heavy.
Yeah, you just all of a sudden gotta go to the dollar store and shit.
Yeah. That's I mean, people are striving to be like that. You know what I'm saying? Well, you don't have to worry about bills.
Years ago it was beautiful, then everything crashed, and so you built it back up. So honestly, it's a fall down to get back up, move out shit. Yeah. I'm looking at everybody else that keep acting like we niggas didn't fall down. Everybody fell down. Fell down. How many real soldiers got back up, nigga? I'll wait.
Yeah.
You can't tell me nothing. And it ain't even about material things. Because the milk is high, the bread is high, the fucking Dijon mustard's high. Goddamn steaks are $50, bitch.
Goddamn grapes, $10.
You be in a goddamn store like, you know what I
said?
You know, listen, I got A-cup titties, right? I got A-cup titties. I'm willing to stick fucking Jiffy peanut butter in my breast and make it fucking depressed. Get the fuck out of there with the goddamn Jiffy on my titties. Y'all got me fucked up. You can survive off of peanut butter, y'all.
It's protein.
Yeah, girl. I said I'll put it in the boobies, girl. I'll make these A cups turn into D's so fucking fast. Y'all got me fucked up. Yeah. And I wear 2 shirts for a reason, bitch. The chicken. I'm trying to think of the chicken where I can stick the chicken.
Girl, you got a deposit, a new direct deposit today.
I know. Those were the days. See, that's why he said, "Stop acting like you single."
yeah, you gotta let go of some of them habits, you know.
Girl, wait a minute. Why did we have lunch in the store the other day and we didn't even buy nothing?
Girl.
Girl. Because I'm a mom, girl. And back in the day, girl, my babies used to eat while we was shopping, honey. That's what they did, honey. They opened them goddamn cookies and ate that shit. Yes, they did. And mom just turned and looked away. Okay. So, yeah, we had lunch the other day in the goddamn store, and I did that shit, girl. He was like, oh, my God, you're a thief. He said, you're a thief. I said, yep. And it was good. We had salami and cheese. We had some drinks.
I know I am, but what are you? Like, he said that, right?
He had a half a hoagie in that motherfucker. I put it to his mouth. Look, I put my hand to his mouth, Blue, and he's like, "What the fuck?" And started chewing it because it was in my hand. Don't play with it. Don't play with it. Don't motherfucker play.
Girl, you got that man in compromised situations.
Yeah, man. And he was mad but happy and crazy. He was like, "You are crazy." He said, "You are crazy." I love the crazy that
be careful with that though. I don't want you to, you're worth more to me free than,
I know, but it was just simple things. But it was just, yeah, we were hungry. We were doing something. We were hustling.
Okay.
We was hustling, girl. Yes. So it wasn't just like we walked in the store like, oh man, look, nah, we was hustling, girl. We was on a mission. Man said he needs some water. He needs he said, I can't do this, man. I said, yes, you can, nigga. Watch this. Water with that shit. Made it do what it do, girl.
I gotta charge my phone. I'll be back.
Yes, dear.
Okay.
What it do, boo? What it do, zoo? What it do, goo? But yeah, no, girl, it was funny because it was only like a little, it was a little bit Blue. It was nothing extraordinary. They're not gonna miss that $6.99 fucking hoagie wrapped up for 3 days. They're not gonna miss it. I swear to God.
Selective. Hey, what's going on, Zeus?
No, that's what he said.
Scoot.
And we had some fruit. Look, and we had some fruit.
Y'all were healthy with it. That's what I'm talking about. Makes sense.
Yeah, because like I said, the peace of mind of just having your own life is crazy. And I believe that a lot of people are going insane because they're kind of bored. And boredom can drive you insane, let's be honest. And when you don't have a good girlfriend, it can mess you up too. Because my mom always said you should have good girlfriends to be able to go out with, go to bingo, go shopping.
Yeah. Yeah. Everybody had parts to play. I mean, you don't when you match up with the right one, then all the shit kind of makes sense. You know what I'm saying? And when he made us, we was never meant to be alone. It's not the intention of us being alone. So
right.
But
and so I want that for everyone though. That's how exciting this is. It's like some people will brag and be like, oh, I got a man. I would never say that, Blue. I would want this for you. You understand?
Of course.
Yeah. Because it's so like it's healing. It's almost reverse. I don't know, because it's like I told you I was being funny, but it was serious. Like when I laid out, I'm 20. When I get back up, I'm 48.
There you go.
Even when I'm doing some things, I feel young again, which is crazy. Because it gives me more energy to be positive, to fix things.
Oh my God. Yeah, positivity rather than, being negative, it takes more energy. You know what I'm saying? And then it's just, man, that's why
before I was working 12-hour shifts, I told you, hard working old lady, I'm like about to pass out, right? Now that's not it. And building things I wanted to build are now forming. So it's like it's like a Legos when you're doing the Legos, Boo, and you're putting it all together and, you're getting to the roof and you're almost like, oh my God, the house is almost built, right? And you already got the little people together, right? You already got the little stuff ready to put outside the little house once you get it all together, right?
Right.
So I feel like, for the first time in 48 years, I'm finally listening to the Most High to where like, do this and you'll receive that. I heard it and I was excited. Yeah, and it's healing. I will be honest. It's nothing crazy. Healing is basically what I heard. Because I've been through a lot, I have trust issues. Yeah. And I've been cheated on in my marriages. So, I've been asking a lot of questions, but I don't feel that. I don't.
Right.
I know there's some things as a young person, what they'll do. Because he's 35, I'm 48. But I don't feel that. Yeah, I don't feel like I feel like, trust is one of the things that, it always, I don't know, like if you're insecure, how do you know you're insecure, Blue?
I'm sorry. How do you know that you're insecure?
Yeah. How do you know if you're insecure? If someone's cheated on you, right? And they've done certain things, and then someone else might do that, and then you're questioning them. Is that making you insecure? So that's why I'm asking, like, generally,
It can be because being in a lot of getting older, and unfortunately, it's nothing we can do about it if we're not if we've not met or if we've not come across our forever man. We have to deal with these relationships in between, and and see, that's why we have to know our worth and understand that we don't need to be, just because we're single, have to lay down with every man, and really start loving on yourself, and in between relationships, don't hurry up and jump into another relationship because you're not done physically healing from the last relationship, and then you end up bringing bags into your new relationship. Insecurity, I wouldn't say so much as insecurity, but I mean, it is what it is. I mean, you've been through some things, and unfortunately, you're kind of cognizant of it. Not saying that you're accusing all men of the thing. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
But you just, I mean, go through something and don't try to, pick up what life is putting down.
Yeah.
I mean, what it is. We're not gonna say that all men, cheat, but what I will say is the men that I've had in my life has, and wholeheartedly, you're not the reason why they cheated. They just had it in.
They had it in them. I don't feel like this one has it in them. I don't want to get too personal, but I kind of want to, because I want to tell you, like, if we had a disagreement, he's willing to work it out rather than run away, Blue. Yeah. And then he said, these are the things that are hurting me. And if I tell you that's what I've always wanted in a relationship.
Yeah, it's for the men that tell you how they feel.
Instead of you keep going in, because you know how we are. You get the rapper, and then the tongue get the go. And then next thing you know, you smart, you tagging every word and ending putting a period on the sentence, just for no reason. As women, right? But yeah, it was told to me that this is what you're doing wrong, right? And I don't like it right now. Like it didn't happen like a day later or nothing. It like literally happened right then and there, Blue. And I almost cried. But then for him to say, like, you almost got me to tears, like, yeah. I'd rather him respectfully say, like, that and then deal with it and fix it, because then we have understanding and communication. Then it helps build the trust that because I don't know if I'm insecure. Like I said, I know they've cheated, so I know that it happens, right? I don't see any signs of him doing it. So then for me to assume it, right, wouldn't that be the insecurity there?
It is, and it's unfair to him because you're bringing old relationships and baggages into your new relationship.
Yeah, so that's why I walked through it whenever he said what he said, because I said I always wanted them to say, don't run out the door and go, and do all that. Don't, because that's what the husbands did before, right? Yeah.
So
and then the voice. Oh, do you remember the old school saying, it's not what you say, it's how you say it?
Yes.
Oh my God, I got smacked with that, Blue.
Yep. These young cats, man, they I'd be like, where y'all come from? Like, I mean, and then, but these old cats, when you talk to them, and you're like, man, look, I'm old enough to be your big sister. I can't deal with women my age because they're immature and this, that, and the third. And, it seems like they have older souls. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Those are that's the age group that be always trying to holler at a player. I'm trying to get used to it.
That's the thing. He told me today, okay, so great things are happening. If I tell you that, again, we're moving into a great position to have the marriage, okay, because we're on a countdown, and Dad is a great part of his life, and I like that. And so in the process of Dad today, Dad said, well, like, how did the actual meet go down, right? And so he told the story and he remembered it. Like, not word for word, but maybe not event all the event, but he
Right.
did, but he maybe not said it like, yeah. But he remembered. I thought that's sweet. Like
Mm-hmm.
next year he gonna tell it, will he still remember? But then I thought that was sweet. Like he really told dad, like, and it was so weird because he was gonna get cussed out, Blue. He was gonna get cussed out. Yeah, yeah. I had came around the corner and he said, "Excuse me, sir." And I said, I was gonna be like, "Who the fuck is you talking to?" I'm not a bitch. But I didn't. He bumped into me like, and then like I dropped that hookah thing, that smoke thing, and it
Mm-hmm.
like went under the little vent thing, and like he jumped down and almost almost killed the man trying to get down into this little thing to get my little vape thing.
Mm-hmm.
And I took it and then I left. I like didn't see him for like a while.
Wow.
Yeah, then I was seeing him again in the window, and he was in the window, and I was like walking. He's like, "I'm about to jump out the window to get your number." He's like, "If I jump,
Oh,
he's like, if I jump, will you give it to me?" And I was like, "If you," and it was like almost like a story, like and a half, girl, like almost two stories.
okay.
I was okay. I was like, if you jump, I'll give you the number, right? Because he's like keeps asking me as I'm like, I'm trying to go, Blue, because I see it's old boy that knocked my shit down. But if I tell you in my heart, something said he jumped down there to get it for you, girl.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and I said, and I was like, this nigga. So yeah, girl, I gave the number. He jumped. He jumped. And I gave him the number, and our first date was the picnic and the Jamaican food, and here we are, girl. And then he asked me to marry him. Like it was funny because we were eating this candy, and he wrapped it's the worms that have the sugar on them, but they're sour. The gummy worms, but they're the coated ones.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he wrapped that around my finger and asked me to marry if I'd marry him.
Has he been married before?
Mm-mm.
Okay, but you said he does have kids.
Oh yeah, I met the baby mama because he loves his children. Oh, she was nice. She's in her 40s.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
she was
So
very
you love older women.
yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I said when I saw her. But if I tell you I'm not the type, what? And he said this like on one of our other dates. He said that he looked outside of what he was normally, because his women are short and caramel
Okay.
and very pretty with real hair, but they're short.
Okay.
Yeah, because he has two baby mamas.
Okay. Well, at least he know what he wants. He has a preference. He has a type, and you put him in the mind frame of every last piece or every one of
He
them.
said I wasn't anything of the type. I was outside of it. I'm outside of the type.
Okay, so he's really experimenting with you.
I am too, though, because
I know you
I don't do young. Young was out. Do you hear me? I
Yeah.
like the old man because I like to be young, but he's still making me feel young.
Yeah, youthful. Mm-hmm.
So that's crazy work because I don't feel like the old head around. Even though he keeps saying I'm the man, I'm the boss.
Oh, he got to expand his back.
I had to hit him with the I paid the cost to be the boss, and then he said something else, and I did the 2-step and sat down. I played dead and sat down. That's my new shit. I know how to play dead, Blue.
Yeah.
He said, "Who are you talking to?" I was like, just like that.
We ain't got that recorded. We play like we crazy. We ain't stupid.
Yeah. The one day he said, "Who the fuck you talking to?" I said, that bitch said it right there. You see that bitch? I'll go fuck the shit out of that bitch over here. He said, "Oh, okay." He said, "Fuck that up." Yeah, she's over there. Like that there. Because I get beside myself as a Capricorn.
Mm-hmm.
I do. And I'm passionate. I would say that to defend myself respectfully. Well, because Blue, I want to be honest. Like, I come from the foster system, right? And
Mm-hmm.
so I come from nothing. So when I build certain things, there's certain things I just like a certain way, right? And so,
Right.
like, if like, let's say me and you go to the ski resort, right? And they
Mm-hmm.
say that we can get in the jacuzzi and we can have this hotel, but you gotta have ID. And you don't got ID. Am I going to try to help you get your ID so we can go? Because you need this motherfucker. You understand? At all costs. But are you going to like get mad at me because I'm trying to help you get to the ID?
Shouldn't be.
So I just feel like certain things like, that, and I'm just using ID because it's so serious to have. You feel me? It's just
It
something
is.
that
It is.
no matter what, when I have things, it's so serious to have, is all I'm saying. So
Right.
in my stuff or touching my stuff, and I ain't gonna lie to you. And you doing too, it's like dancing on my couch, nigga, eating ice cream while I was asleep. Okay. Like I gotta learn that's I'm doing too much too by like you know what I mean? The way I feel about it.
Right.
Because I wouldn't offer, and I'm just gonna use you because you're here right now, right?
Right.
We're not in no relationship. This is not that. This is just talking. If me and her were in the house together, and I said everything that is in this house, me and her can have. So she's the roommate, and she's in the house. That means she gets to sit on the couch. She gets to sit on the chair. I'm never
Right.
gonna take the chairs and put them in my room.
That's crazy. Who would do that though?
People do. Metaphorically, that's what I want you to understand. You get me? That
Mm-hmm.
part, like, that's what they do. No, I will always keep the chairs in the goddamn dining room.
Crazy.
But
we
again,
times. Mm-hmm.
right, with a situation with a man moving into your home, you're sharing.
Correct.
But I don't want you to put your if I want you to take your shoes off at the front door and you are used to that, and then you keep walking on my carpet, I don't want to scream at you to tell you to do it.
Right.
I shouldn't. It's disrespectful. No matter how many times I have to tell him. I can tell him 444,000, you understand? But it's the way that I speak to him. So I'm learning,
Yep. See, at least at least you're acknowledging some of your errors in your way. You know what I'm saying? And we so quick to sit here and point fingers at each other. And when the last time we looked in the mirror and looked at ourselves?
Facts.
You know
I love Michael Jackson. He loves Michael Jackson.
Oh Lord, yeah. I didn't think about
but I like the Man in the Mirror.
Yeah. Ain't it crazy? Some of these crazy songs, back in the day when we grew up, there were really actual meanings to it. And I don't know if it's the age or the understand. I mean, we've gotten older and now we understand kind of, what they were trying to relay. You know what I'm saying? It's more deeper than what the song says. You know what I'm saying?
He likes Michael Jackson, Rock My World.
Oh, yeah. Everybody who don't like it, though.
Right. But when he saw Janet, that's what he said in his head. That's what he said. Michael Jackson, Rock My World came to his head. So, yeah, there's always a song for a moment. You know what I mean? Or a movement. But, yeah, I love me some Michael. Because I feel all that energy. I feel like a lot of times that's what people don't do. Can you feel people's energy, Blue?
Yeah, spiritual. Yeah. Yes, girl. That's why. Hey, that's why I don't have that many people in my life because that's exactly what we're doing here. Yeah, energy, negative energy. You have to protect your peace.
Yeah,
you have to protect your peace, and if you surround yourself around, come on, man. You know who I used to hang around with, and all that confusion and all of that demonic ways and stuff like that. It took a minute, but I was picking up what the fuck it was putting down. I had to get the fuck on. And that was a learning experience. I probably needed to go through that so that, moving forward in life, I know, one thing I do understand, not everybody moves the way that I move. Not everybody are faced with the same situations as I can't speak about that. I've never been one to sit here and try to change, people and this, that, and the third, but I just look at them a little bit differently. if it doesn't appease me and my spirit or my energy, you know what I'm saying? People don't, a lot of times, people, they don't care what kind of, you're a representation of me. If I call you my friend and vice versa,
Right.
People don't really care. They don't understand that. They don't understand that. They don't care about that. But then we're talking about we're in their time, so they wasn't brought up the way we were brought up.
Right.
So it's like, but I mean, it is what it is. Hey, Daria, you back? She did say she was gonna still be here. Yeah, but
that's true though, because like you said, we grew up in a time where we were to fight it out and get it over.
Yeah, be done with it. We were the ones we were the generation that they taught how to we're the ones that when they first pushed out the computers, the IBMs, we were the generation that learned from it. You know what I'm saying? So like we're the pioneers. But we know how it feels not to have a computer. We also know how it feels to have long distance calls. Yeah. We know how it feels to have, voice message. Be like all the stuff that they take for granted. You know what I'm saying? Or they, what?
I asked somebody the other day, did they know how to write a check, Blue? And she said no.
Yep.
But checks are money, so and you got a bank account, you got lots of money.
But nobody, they got all these chimes and cash apps that they don't be thinking about that. And a lot of people, that's why a lot of people don't even have bank accounts. Girl, when I got scammed,
I've had mine for 28 years.
Girl, I was with Wells Fargo. I'm finna break up with their asses. They can kiss every part. But I have like 3 bank accounts, but still, it was like when the account was closed. Yeah. I was like, oh my God, because you had to go and get the money from the bank, and then you have to go to the store and load. Who got time for that?
All right.
Like, I want to do all that stuff, man. I appreciate my little count. You know what I'm saying? So, but yeah, I'm breaking up with Wells Fargo, but I
like moving money from the phone now. I do.
Yeah,
just move it from the phone now.
Yeah. You don't have to go to the bank, move the money and stuff like that. That debit card, man, it's true.
But it's a long way though. That's what I'm saying. And that makes us well-rounded more than unhappy. Why folks wouldn't understand the things that we know, though,
Correct. And what we lived through, you know what I'm saying? So it's like, so we have a great appreciation. And see, the younger people, that's not be like how they be running the spaz and do. I'm like, man, why y'all you trying to trick yourself out of the spot? But they have to learn. Their best mistake is their teacher. The best teacher is their mistake. So, if they don't want to, if they're a type of person that can't look at a person's situation and take from it rather than duplicate the mistake, then, I don't know what to say. But it's like, if I go through it, if I went through it, if I'm telling you don't do it, don't go there, don't touch the stove, don't this, that, and the third. I'm not telling you this because I'm hating this, because I actually love you. If you can't take, that for what it is and be like, Blue, she don't know what she's talking about. She can't tell me what to do. And then you go do it. I'm God damn. But that's just the way of the world and the people in it now. That's right. That's the time that we're in. I
was going to say they want you to put your hand on it so that they can take a picture of you burning yourself. That's where the world is now.
Yeah. Hey. And look, they stand still for a picture because anything that they do in the dark, it comes to light. So even though you thought you done got away with some shit, I promise you, boo-boo. I promise you.
Right.
It's coming back. It's going to spin a bin on you.
That's the truth. That is the truth. That's why, again, I take accountability. You hear me, Blue? I'll be like, I did it, and who going to do me? Because my mama used to say the worst thing you could do is to lie to a motherfucker. She said, tell them the truth, they can't do shit to you. And I was 14. So there's no lie at me, baby. You got me fucked up. I'll tell on myself. Yes, the fuck I said it, and I said it.
Yeah.
Just like Nicki Minaj said, because I meant it.
Yeah, because we meant it. Yeah, but and see, they're not. I don't know. People just they're like pussyfooting around shit. They don't like to keep it a bean. And that's a character flaw that they have. But don't push that craziness on me, man. We are not the same, and so, but it is what it is.
People are looking for different stuff out here. You notice how people want to control other folks? Because I don't get that. I don't control no humans. Like in real time, you don't even control your children. You try to control them. They go above and beyond to go against you, right?
The
So at
only
the end of the day, you trying to control folks you don't even know out here is crazy work. Like
crazy work.
that shit is real, bro. Like it's real.
Hey, Janet. Hey, Blue.
Welcome back, Daria.
Thank you, Janet. That's crazy that you said that. I was just about to put a post about that. You got people trying to control other adults, you know, not just online, but just in general. It's
Right.
really annoying.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, and they'll try to control what they do, who they talk to, and how they think. And it's weird because it's like you don't know these people, so why are you trying to get them to think what you're thinking? Like just because what you're thinking is not what I'm thinking, and
It's
I don't know. But
it's another indicator of insecurity. You know, when they sit here and they think they can push their beliefs and thoughts onto another adult,
okay,
that's security peeping through. You know what I'm saying? Like you can't deal with bias. I mean, are you that biased to that you want to? Come on, man. Yeah, we all adults. Like it's like high school all over again. It's like high
right.
school.
And I've been past that. I went to college. I used to say that. Like, I went to college, and they don't act like that in college. So, if you didn't go to college and sit in that class and know that you were paying for that class, and that teacher treated you different because you paid for that class, then you is not really evolving. Because there's no way in the world that I'm going
Yeah,
to sit with people that I'm not paying for. And then, like, if I'm paying my stream yard, they come up here and try to act like they could tell you what to do at your stream. You got somebody's fucking house, bitch. Like, we're
yeah.
in the goddamn matrix. You sitting in my motherfucking house talking to me on a phone call. This is a phone call.
This is a phone call.
Bro, we
Right.
should
That's
sit
all it is.
I'm
Tell you
hanging
y'all
your
can't
ass up
tell me that we didn't sit around on three-way fucking phone calls on the goddamn house phone.
all day long with that long goddamn telephone wire.
Yeah, and we had all the bitches up there. Man, I called my friend, you called your friend, your mama had three-way bitch. We was all
We
on
could
the
be
line.
friends.
Okay?
Mhm.
They need to
That
stop
was a
it.
good time. That
Hell
was
yeah,
a good
it's good
time.
time. And you know what? Nobody knew what was going on at that time. See, these folks hear us, and so they take it and spin it, and they say what they want to say because they got hurt by something. You know what they used to say? Janet hits everybody when she shots out. Like when I said what I said to that boy because he wanted to talk about raping my daughter, they tried to use that shit against me, like, oh, she's a racist. Oh, she want all the black folks out. But it hit all the motherfuckers because they all out here doing the same weird shit. And when they say shit, it hits them the same way. So at the end of the day, you got to look at what you're doing and take accountability for what you're doing and know that everybody ain't gonna do what you do. If you know that you ain't do it, I'm not telling everybody I ain't do it no more. I don't give a fuck. I'm at the
Yeah.
point where I did it. Now what the fuck you gonna do about it? You
Not a
just
seek, seek, not
Yeah.
not. Not
yeah,
a
girl,
seek,
I
not.
didn't get the 3,000 subs sitting around crying about shit. Them motherfuckers kept subbing and subbing because every day, Daria, there was a video made about me. I just told Blue this. Every day they wake up, they put my name in the title, and they say I got caterpillar legs. They say I'm a cocooned alien with alien AIDS. Just weird shit that flies is what I'm basically saying, right?
Mhm.
Mhm.
Learn that eventually you're not what they say you are. You're not. You know who you are. You're gonna fucking stand on who the fuck you are. And it's
Yeah,
it.
they're doing it to me too now. I just ignore them and turn my mentions off. I don't care about these people online.
Well, someone came in here and asked me why do I like her, and I said, well, her because I didn't know it was you. And they said, why do I like you?
Oh
And I
yeah,
said because, yeah, remember Blue?
yeah,
And I
yep.
said because because you're yourself. You're who you are, Daria. I like you
Yeah.
for what you showed me. All that other shit, I didn't go off of that. I went off of who
Yeah.
you showed me.
Well, they do the same thing to me too. Like, why do you do lives with Janet? And I just delete the comment and go on. These people are like hella sensitive. I don't know why.
Well, Blue asked them, like, do you got a problem with her? Because again, people just want to have, you
Join the
know,
masses. Join the masses. They see that right now you're not trending. And so they be trying to ostracize people like that on the internet as well. If
yeah.
they've not had an actual experience with you as to the
Well, I've
reason
been
why they don't
blackballed.
like you,
I
huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, Janet's been blackballed. I've been blackballed for 3 years, and
Oh,
yeah.
I didn't know, Janet.
Oh yeah, I've been blackballed because they tried to say that I was a white racist, and then when that
Oh,
all out, then they said all that other shit. But it
Oh
was
yeah.
too late. They wanted everybody to believe I was a white woman.
Yeah. Well, you
hey, how are you?
Good, you?
Good, good, good.
you
Yeah, man.
you've been yeah, I didn't heard a lot of the scandals. I was there in real time, but
Right?
again, I mean, I hear both sides of the story, and one thing I say, you stayed the same way. Even if they had a perception of you, and that's shame on them, not shame on you. They thought that you was one way or anticipated you to be a certain way. That has nothing to do with you and everything to do with them. And you were consistent. You was consistent in your answer. You was consistent in the way that you act, your decorum, all that. You've been. I mean, it's. I mean,
Yeah, they don't want to admit that though, Blue. Thank you for that, but they don't want to admit that because they want to feel like they broke the Empress or they did something to me or they left me out in the cold. No, bitch, I didn't never need you. And when you lied on me, I was strong enough to hold on because again, I knew self. And it hurt, but again, it built to be stronger. That's what I said.
correct.
They can't stop nothing.
Yeah, and every day that you get up
All
and
they
you
do
hit
is
that
take
like
the
button,
numbers. Yeah, all they do is take the numbers from me. Like they're watching me, but they'll go in the Discord and watch me. So they
yeah, and take away your numbers. Yeah, but see, the thing about it, that's why I keep, even though I know it'd be better if I get the run off of the internet like everybody else do,
right.
because
That's what
whatever.
they
No,
want.
I'm gonna sit here and aggravate your soul, even if it's one person in my chat. I'm gonna keep going. You know what I'm saying? You're not gonna define me. I mean, and I have every right to be here on the internet, just like the next person do.
Exactly.
And the thing is, yeah, you stay.
And real niggas do real things. So at the end of the day, I don't need fake motherfuckers over here getting their
Around me
goddamn
anyway.
feelings hurt because they don't want to hear the truth. I'm
That
not
way.
into that shit. I'm not here. I'm not an echo banger. I'm not gonna echo your shit like that. I'm gonna hit you with the truth, and we're gonna deal with it and move on like grown motherfucking people. I'm not doing that side swiping, swatting. No, I like this place. I didn't stay because I want to make people mad. I was here before they were mad,
Correct.
right? So
Correct.
why can't I just be in my own space, minding my good American business? That's what I've been doing. I ain't changing. I don't go to folks' shit to bring folks back or try to steal a crowd or try to get somebody get a what they call them, the donators. The people that donate. I don't do none of that.
Right.
I didn't ask for none of that. I know I can make a short right now that'll hit 1K with my face, and they say I'm ugly. They try to
That,
tell me I'm the ugliest woman on YouTube. But if I claimed it and I said I was, then what? It still didn't do nothing.
right.
Janet
It didn't do
still got
nothing.
a man. And then they was like, well, Janet, you had 5 men out here. Well, no, Janet's had like 20 men, nigga, in 6 years. Okay.
To be the
But
clearest.
okay, I had a UK. I was in love with It's Just Real Live, girl. He was from the UK, girl. We spent 30 days together. I took his, like, I was his co host. And so I used to do the night show when he did the day show because he's 5 hours ahead of me in the UK. Yeah, we had a love relationship. It was amazing, girl. I'll never forget him.
Janet, when was this?
Yeah, that was then. This is now. Do you understand? It's like Hollywood, honey. You do it. You get married to them, have a baby, and you move on. Okay, but see, they don't move on. See, they hold on to me. They be
Yeah,
back there
stay
in the dark
stagnant.
talking shit about me. Oh, Janet got bumps on her pussy when she showed me her pussy. I saw bumps, nigga. Why did I show you the pussy? Did you not ask for it? You know how many men said, Janet, can I have a picture so I can beat off to you? I mean, what are
Uh,
you talking about? I never sent the picture like, oh my God, do you love me? Am I pretty? Will you look at my pussy and rate it for me? Nah. That nigga said he needed help. I said, here, and I'll hit the cash app. And if I didn't say hit the cash app and you begged for it and I gave it to you off of charity, well, there you go. You're welcome. It didn't never make me say, oh my God, I wonder what so and so is doing with my picture right now. No. You're in the past. You were a fan, and that was you got a touchy feely picture, and you smelt it, licked it, and squirted all over your phone. You dumbass. I used to have men come up here and say, "Jenna, I want to argue with you so I can get my dick hard."
Oh my
It's just the weirdest shit, right? So all of that was fun, but now that I have a man in real time, and the man said this is what he wants, I'm okay with that. So if I change and people don't like my change, Blue, I don't care because I'm changing for him in real time. Like it ain't nothing out here can stop me from doing what the fuck that man told me to do. You feel me?
God. Right.
He said no men on the panel. He said enjoy yourself and don't be on that motherfucker by the time I get home and make sure my dinner's done. Hey,
Oh, Janet, I wanted to ask you,
yes, dear.
um, when can we do a show together? Because I'm using the
I
stream
know.
yard.
Okay, so listen, I have
Oh, that's Daria.
yeah.
That's Daria. She was live maybe 2 weeks ago, and she didn't know how to get a hold of you. And I had to tell her about the remember, Janet, I had told you about the chat feature with YouTube, and then
Yeah,
Yeah, that was me.
yep,
Daria.
that's you. That's Daria. Okay,
This
that's I
is
was
Daria. Yeah, Blue was here when I did the phone call. I phone called.
Oh,
yeah, she
Yes,
made it seem like the live
I
where she
told
said,
you to
"Yeah, I'm
watch
reading
the
you,
live,
Daria."
sister. I told you to watch the live. It was me and Blue. I was like, I gotta call Daria. I was like, I don't have her number and I don't know how to talk to her. And people will
Yeah,
be like,
she said,
who's
"But I'm
the
gonna go live." And yeah, I stayed up
yeah.
there. Like, I didn't
And
know
she
how long.
showed
I didn't
me
want
how
her to
to
sit there by
messenger.
herself.
But Daria, I work Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and I'm
okay.
off Sunday for Father's Day. So, but I work Friday. I work to where it's like, remember when we did it 12 o'clock your time?
Yeah, I remember.
I can do it like that on Friday if you want.
Yeah, like midnight my time. Well, we could do it.
But
We
I
could
feel
do it sooner.
yeah, if we can do it sooner. Remember, I told you if we could do it because I still have to work, but it's the way that I get off. So if we could do it,
Okay.
if we could do it 10 o'clock my time, which is like what, 7 o'clock your time. Can we do it like
7
that?
o'clock my time.
Or
Yeah,
11,
we can do it.
or it'd be 8 o'clock your time, 11 o'clock my time. We could do it like that on Friday.
Yeah, we could do that. That's not a problem.
Yeah, we could do that because I want to do that with you. I told you once a week.
Yeah, we can. I'm always on time. If there's like an issue, I'll give you a heads up. I'm pretty prompt. So
Yeah,
yeah.
write me on your community wall or tag me. But yeah, no, and we can do that because I told Blue about this. This is me and Daria. I want us to do the view, Blue. I want us to have women sitting up here like we're doing right now,
Right.
having conversation, being respectful to each other, and talking about topics.
Yep.
While
We could do that. I don't have a problem with that. We could do it.
you
Did
know,
you? So you didn't get a chance to talk to her about it, or you didn't see the live Daria where she had did it, and she was
I
like,
did. I was going to sleep, and then I had did a live. I think after that.
"Okay,
Yeah.
yeah, I'm looking for you." Then I was telling her all other ways, and she said, "Okay." So when I dropped down, she ended her live, and she changed the live to Daria. I'm phoning you or something like that. I can't remember what it
yeah,
was, but
yeah. Because Daria, you're a cartoon name. There's a real cartoon named Daria.
I know. That was
Yeah,
my cartoon.
yeah,
okay, yeah, that's
yeah.
crazy. Well, yeah, she was looking high and low for you that night. I had to get up here and talk to her because I just knew you was gonna pop out. But
She did. She did, and then she left, and then she came back, and then she went to sleep.
yeah,
Yeah, I was tired. My bad.
And then she woke
be like
up, and
that.
then I actually got on her live and talked to her. And then
Okay,
we
so
did the
good.
live. Yeah, we did a live. But we could do it on your show if you want. Again, I don't care.
Yeah, we can. We can. I'll use StreamYard this time because it's easier. Yeah.
Yeah. But
And
yeah,
but yeah.
want us to start doing this where again me and her had a show, Blue, but all the women come up and talk because I
Okay,
feel like again there's nothing wrong with us being cordial, getting along,
no,
and I like how Daria says she don't got a problem with nobody out here because that's real. Like, do we really got a problem with somebody unless it's an insecurity of ourselves?
That's
mm-hmm.
what I always say that, Janet. If anybody has an issue with me, they have an issue within themselves. Yes. Yeah.
Yeah, because
This is
Blue
true.
said that was admirable that you took accountability, that you listened to what I said and took accountability. She said because you didn't go like look at the receipt or nothing like that. But again,
Yeah.
I wouldn't tell you no lie because again, I want to have understanding. when someone's on my panel, that's like if Blue dropped off of here right now because somebody came in a chat. I'm gonna go see about Blue. I'm going to leave the show and go see about her.
Mm-hmm.
She's not
Right.
a person that I sit on the panel where I can speak to her in real time. I need to know, are you okay? Like, what happened?
Mm-hmm.
I would never want you guys to feel like that. That hurts
Right.
my feelings. It really
Right.
does. I don't like to get emotional out here, but I don't want to feel like I don't know. It's just too much division. And in the end, ladies, who do we have but ourselves, right?
Right.
Yeah, I'm not with that though, Janet. I'm not. I have like it's again. I'm not even gonna say any names. It's like a ton of people going at me right now on there, and I don't even know why. I have nothing to do with any of that.
Are you a new kid on the block? Are you a new kid on the block?
No, no. It's just the problem is I be agreeing with certain posts and people get mad. That's what it is. Um,
Girl.
yeah. Or they're getting confused with my
Honestly,
community wall.
okay, so I don't think you understand New Kid on the Block. You really are. You're not. She's not new to the YouTube Blue. She's the
Yeah.
kid on the block for the content.
Content. That's what I'm saying. The
Yes,
content
ma'am.
creator.
Her storyline has gone off because she was Rob Rack's girlfriend after Empress. But it
Yeah.
went through the B sector differently because they don't acknowledge me over in the B sector.
Oh, they don't? I didn't know that.
Right. That's why they ran with you in the story, pretend to like you so they could get all up in your business. Then when it got destroyed, they dragged you. That's what they do. That's what the B sector does.
Yeah, but I'm not in any sector though. I'm on my own. You feel me? I'm not
Came
Agent.
back
there.
in a
You're a
sector
free
that you
agent.
were in, though, Daria. She was in the B sector before. So when she came back, because if you leave and come back, you're still in the sector, like, unless you're not claiming it like she is.
I'm not
Mm-hmm.
claiming it though. I'm
Right.
no. Yeah, no. I'm not claiming it. No.
Which is crazy because I remember Lemon saying he'll never leave the B sector for life. I heard one
Mhm.
B sector will always live, and now I see it dying. But again,
Which
she
sector? Which sector?
Yeah, the B sector is dying. It's too many black sector. That yeah, it's dead. Yeah.
oh, B sector would be all the people like that are over in that sector with the where the black sector folks drifted off to. Blue. See, the Mo three sector is strong. Mo three
Yeah.
sector is strong. The force is strong, darling.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like even after the trial, we're still going to be here because, we don't, even though we're the Mo3 sector, we troll,
Right.
and we know how to be diversal. Like, we can, step off into another topic like Rat TV. He started, covering other, cases and really stepping into his full purpose, like Queen 88. So
Right.
it's like, yeah. So it's like, I let people know. I mean, and like I say, I was a Mo3 friend on YouTube. So I got to see him in real time. And then when I stopped seeing him, I'm like, yo, what happened? And so I'm Googling, trying to find out. And it brought me here to YouTube, looking for him. And then that's when I started finding out everything that happened. I was probably like a month or two behind everybody, but yeah. And so I've been stuck here ever since, because I mean, I really wanted to know what happened,
Right.
and yes, and it's been a long time coming, man, because I'm talking about all the people who's died after him, like Dolph case has already been tried, and they've moved on. But I knew that. I mean, it's the whole city. The whole city is corrupt. The whole state is corrupt, and honestly, I feel like it needs to be a RICO, and I think that they should remove all of the investigation needs to go to the feds, and they need to start at the top of the fish head,
Right.
and that's what lawyers, judges, all these motherfuckers, law enforcement, yeah, they
Yeah.
all had a part to play in this. So it's like it's just crazy work, but I'm still tuned in until we
Of
hopefully.
course, I'm still tuned in. I watch Sin. I definitely watch
Yep.
Sin in my head. You know what I mean?
I'm subscribed and I'm a paid member to Sin, even though her and old girl didn't get, but again, it goes back to what I was saying about just because she didn't like her didn't mean that I had a reason not to like her. She's done nothing to me. You know what I'm saying? She's really entertaining. So yeah, for that, yeah, I'm gonna continue to support her. But yeah, that's just. I mean, that's just how I am. That's how.
And that's why I said some people get too close to the content creators. You just get too close because if certain people didn't get close, certain things wouldn't be happening.
Yeah,
So as a
correct.
content creator, you can't let certain people get that close. Okay.
No, Janet, you're right. This is why, because I made a mistake of doing that, and now that person is just they won't stop. You know what I mean? It's nonstop.
I'm sorry to hear that. I
Oh,
am.
it's okay. I mean, I was just trying to be nice. You know what I
I
mean?
don't see it. And I remember the days of when it was on me, right? And I had to see it. And people always say, why are you addressing it? Why are you addressing it? And at a point, I had to, right? But then, like, this notice, like, it's happening to someone else. Yeah, it's disheartening to think that you have to go through that, love.
It's
Because
okay. I mean, I just be ignoring it.
I
You know
never
what I
deal
mean?
with or have to deal with. I don't listen. I don't hear. I don't care. Freedom is what you make it, and looking at the sky, seeing the sun, knowing that it's a brighter day when someone's having a horrible day, stinking up that goddamn hotel. You could never, never.
Right, but no, you're absolutely right. But that was, yeah, I made that mistake. But I made it twice. Just certain people you mod up, certain people you don't, and
Because even
yeah.
lady asked me why was I friends with you after you messed with like my ex-boyfriend, but like I said, I wasn't friends with you. Whatever, I didn't know you. You were a woman that messed with him, so I don't understand. Like, why would somebody be worried that I actually care more about you than him?
Because me and you move a different way. Some people, when they're really mad, they just stay mad. They couldn't. I don't know how to explain it. It's like,
I can't fault you for messing with a nut ass nigga. I've messed with the same nut ass nigga, so that would be a hypocrite, honestly.
right, it would be
Yeah,
right,
one
but
of
she
the
just don't understand. Like me and you, just it's like Caesar, my son's father, the oldest that comes by. Auntie, Big Mama house. They couldn't understand why we were cool. They couldn't understand. And I'm like, I met his girlfriend and everything. When you move on and you wish people well, that's it.
right.
Nothing more, nothing less. I'm
Like I
not
said,
a
I
hateful
care more
person.
about you than him. I really do, Daria. Because I said I went through it, girl, and I survived. And
Yeah,
people
I went through it too. I survived too. I moved on very quickly,
so
very fast.
if they say we're trauma bonded, then you just hold on to my hand. Because like I told you, I got to know Daria, and that's what I'm sticking to. I don't look at none of that. I don't. I hope one day that conversation with that person, like you never have to speak on that. You hear me? I even asked the Most High that He makes sure that you never have to speak on that again, because that's nasty. That's
It
nasty.
is. It is.
Blue,
It
it's real
is.
nasty when a man can't take accountability for his mistakes, but then you stalk and harass a woman on YouTube that you clearly
Hmm.
like don't care about. That just to kind of like break her spirit and make her feel
Right.
like crap because you feel like crap. That's crazy.
Yeah, but it's not working. I don't even, let me tell you, that's another reason why I kind of don't talk to New Era that much because he kept going over there. And then also, when I would go to his house, he would have one screen dedicated to him and the other screen dedicated to a video game. And I'm like, you need to turn this off. I'm like, I don't want to be watching Rob, and your family shouldn't be hearing him. The stuff that he's spewing is not appropriate. It's not right, you know.
He's obsessed with him.
He's disconnected. He's disconnected. Even I find myself several times on the panel when Mysterious was going live.
Yeah.
Me not being rude or anything. Like he'll speak to me. You're a pretty lady. Speak to me. I'm like, no, I'm good. No, because it wasn't stuff that people were saying about him. It was things that I was observing, and I'm like, I'm not even trying to, get caught up
Yeah,
in the.
there's a disconnect with him for sure, Blue. You're absolutely right. Like, um, because he'll do that in real time in my face, and that's why I say, you know what, it's time for me. Hey King, my bad. It's time for me to separate myself from him because he's not healthy for me at all. And I wanted to be messy, and I got the time to be messy.
I
So
love it.
yesterday, Janet, no, because I'll be messy on my real life. So you need to clear this.
Uh-oh.
He got really upset because me and you are talking. Now,
Okay.
when somebody gets mad
Yeah.
that someone is engaging with someone they used to engage with, they're upset because they're going to be exposed even more. So he's not happy about me and you talking at all.
Uh-huh.
Okay,
Yeah.
he's not.
That's why
So
he
it
ruined our show, the first one we did, and then didn't think we were going to
correct.
come back and do it again. Exactly.
Correct. So I told him, there's nothing to expose. I'm like, you're a womanizer.
Right.
Your house is dirty. Your
Right.
kids don't go to school.
Oh my
Your
God.
son is disrespectful. So
Yeah.
there's nothing to expose. There's nothing more to expose. You've already been exposed. You're outside barefoot, metaphorically speaking.
Right.
So he was like,
Well,
oh,
there is
go
something
ahead,
to
go
expose. You could give out the address.
ahead.
So,
I ain't doing that.
well,
Trust me,
that
no.
isn't exposed. That's the only thing we don't know. Because I know
Yeah, I
the
would.
movie sector would eat that up, wouldn't they, Blue? If they knew Era's address over there in the Mo 3 sec, they eat that nigga up
Was
for
it? Yeah, it was it Boss Lady? Boss Lady caught that nigga in
Boss
a
lady
car.
would tear his ass up. I know.
Yeah,
Don't
I
let
just
her find that
Mm,
address. Yeah. Oh, he's hated in the Mo 3 sector. They want his head. They want his. They're the
yeah,
ones. They're the ones that exposed the baby mama.
and see,
Yeah.
it ain't just because of who he is.
Hey
It's
man,
just how he be
let's
treating
go.
people.
Classics in the building. Let's go, my friend. Yeah, they
It's
want to
about how
expose.
you treat people. It ain't nobody, ain't nobody just trying to gang up on him.
Right.
Everybody has
hmm
had their own individual, situation with him. I've not, thank God. But
yeah. He just flirts too much. It's weird. I said
oh God,
if everybody knew how you lived and everybody knew
I
how you
told
were,
them they didn't believe me.
yeah,
I told him it was
yeah,
trashy and I had to clean it. He tried to say I sucked his dick. I said no, I was too busy cleaning that fucking house. I couldn't even get in the doorway. The first time the children climbed over the bags, I started cleaning up. There was cat shit in the corner. There wasn't even a fucking cat. I told him
yeah,
shit, and these motherfuckers like, oh, Janet's just talking shit. No, nigga, I'm telling the truth. This nigga's car smelled like trash. He smelled like trash. They asked why I got in the shower, but if I tell you pick me up smelling like trash, so I made it like let's get in the shower together. Hint, hint. Just to wash the nigga. Nobody believed me, Blue. They kept saying,
yeah.
oh,
He
you
doesn't like the shower. I don't know what's up with that.
you can't
no,
make
I
that
forced the
type of shit
shower
up.
because he smelled like trash. He made it up.
You can't
Yeah,
make.
but let me clear. You need to clear this up. So, he was up there saying like that you were gonna marry him, you were gonna give him your kid's check and all this other shit. He said that you were in love with him. I said Janet wouldn't be in love with someone like you, and if she said those things, she was just talking. Yeah.
Yeah, that was if I said anything would have been in the show. He can't take nothing from the show that we did because
hmm
that was all to make Rob mad. I used New Era to
Correct.
make Rob mad. Okay, I flew out there, pretend we were together. I slept in a hotel by myself. Okay, all of that was
hmm
by acting to make Rob. Me and Rob got back together, and yeah,
All right.
and I'm gonna let Classic up here because he's my friend, and I don't give
Okay,
a
yeah,
I don't give
yeah,
Okay.
Hey,
a
hey,
oh,
what's good, lady?
he is a gentleman, and my man would approve of him. I got a real man in real time, Classic. So yeah,
Yeah, I'm late to the party.
yes, sir.
Man, how the hell I ain't know about it?
where you been? Where you been, Classic Lights?
You right?
Hey, who is that?
Sad and Blue.
Hey, Shannon Blue, how you doing?
I'm good. How are you doing, my king?
Hey, I'm trying to chill like the weather, but I've been working, breaking my back, trying to make some ends for the kids.
Oh, just a good father you are.
Hey,
Yes,
I
you
try to be.
need more like
Hi,
you.
classic.
And otherwise, yeah,
I
we
said hi,
share.
classic.
How you doing? To be respectful about it all. How you doing?
Yeah, go get in
I'm
there.
good. I'm just grocery shopping.
Yeah, that's what's up. Gotta eat. But yeah, man, we do need more fathers out there, good fathers.
Yes, and that's why I love it because he's a good father. Him and King, excuse me, King of Commentary, they take good care of their children. I like that. What are you doing for Father's Day then, brother? I
I
want to
don't.
know.
Hey, EJ, I don't know, but I'm hoping they treat me to some African food.
Oh, I know that's right. We're doing barbecue, baby. We're
Yeah,
doing barbecue.
I think I'm late on hitting that way. Like I should be hitting a little more song. I want some
You
African
know,
food.
yeah, keep hitting because it's Sunday. Hello.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I can't wait. I want to do something nice for my stepdad, my adopted dad, I should say. But I really want to do something nice for him. He
That's
really
what's
is
up.
a good father to me. And I never grew up with him. So that's what I was talking about started this live was just that, like fathers that, because some women take over this day and, they're the father and the mother. So we respect that. And I know a couple, like I said, of fathers like as yourself that take care of your children all year. So yeah, this is your
Yeah,
day. That's your day.
I appreciate it. So, like,
That,
they, all of them, I got four babies. All of them of age where they old enough to understand. Hey, dad, cool. Dad, a cool dude.
you're cool, dude.
That's good, classic. I salute you. That's hella good for real.
Yeah, I dig it. But Dorian, just to be man, why you here while I'm here? Man, I gotta say something to you. Like, why you disrespect me like that to that lady for no reason? Lied on me and shit.
What are you talking about?
You was I want to say you was over there with around them not the 3.0s. The ain't no
We might as well say her name, Sincere Saida.
facto.
I'm going on mute. I'm going to go get a sandwich. Blue, go
I'm
get
at the
a.
grocery
Yeah.
store, so go ahead and talk. I
I'm
got a
saying
meet.
like you was up on her panel and you was going in on me for no reason. I don't bother you.
Well, from before you were like, because I was mad about before, but me and you are good. I haven't been over there to Saida's. I've been kind of like doing other stuff. Me and you are good, bro.
Classic. She said you and her are cool.
He's probably doing something.
Yeah, I think so. He's on mute. I was just trying to just
I'm at the checkout, so I'll just mute for a minute. But yeah, me and him are good. Like I said, I don't have no issues with nobody. A lot of that stuff was from the past. I was
okay.
still feeling away, but I don't have no issues with Classic. Like I said, I'm good. I moved on. No more YouTube
Oh,
relationships.
my
I'm
bad.
good.
My bad. I had to do something real quick. I heard your testimony, but EJP game, they say they good, but don't mean so.
Oh shit.
But you ain't gotta call me out my name, no Classic.
Hey, why not when you lying on me for no reason? Like, I felt offended. Like, what did I do to this lady to make her lie
But
on me? That's
hold on, wait a minute, because I'm gonna get you together once I get up out this grocery store.
no. See, like words like that, you gonna get me together. Peak game, you was laying next to a stinking ass nigga that was allowing you to misbehave, and he was cool with it. Maybe you are the shelter over his head, but at the same time, nigga, grab your nuts and tell your lady quit fucking with class, or he not doing nothing to you. But I get it though. Yeah, nobody even goes over there and watches him. When they do, it seems like he just talks to himself and he's serious. You damn right I'm serious about my words. EJ told me a long time ago, classic, regardless of your numbers, nigga, keep talking. But you got offended because of what I do. But if I only have so many viewers, why are you one of them? Like real jazz. I ain't got that. Hey, EJ, you told me something. I want to say right before the beginning of the year or at the beginning of the year. You said classic. You can't continue to keep talking about Bob. EJ, I don't talk very much about Bob anymore. Only time I mention Bob is when somebody else bring him up.
She
And I,
stepped. She stepped away. So just kind of read it. Talk to
yeah,
me. Yeah.
okay. Hey man, like these people be picking with me, and I've been nice lately. I've
I'm not.
been
Wow. So I could imagine most definitely.
Yeah, like I have sat down and paid attention to it all. Like my journey thus far on YouTube, and I rewind
Okay,
back and
listen up, Classic. I'm not coming on
hey,
here to argue with you. If
real
you don't
quick,
have,
real quick,
no,
real
I'm not
quick.
arguing
I'm
with you.
talking
You
to the
always
lady,
do this
man. You
shit.
rude. You rude.
No, I'm not rude. I
I
already
was
said
talking
when
to
I get
the
out the
lady.
store. Let me say what I gotta say because I'm out and about, bro. Y'all
I dig it.
always do
Go
this
ahead.
shit
Go
when I hit
ahead.
the panel. Come
Hey,
on,
go
bro.
ahead. Go ahead, bro.
I have no issue with you. You men on YouTube are always attacking me. It's never usually the women, it's always you men. If I tell you I don't have no issue with you, let it go. Stop living in the past. I don't go over to her channel like that.
No, no.
I popped up and I went.
You recently
Whatever.
was at a
You
place.
have an issue. You have an issue with yourself. I don't have an issue
You
with
was
you.
over there at
You got an issue
Bizarro's
with
and
me.
shit, talking shit about the lights.
I don't know when it happened and I don't care.
Hey, the
Who
lights do.
cares? Let it
The
go.
lights do.
Let it
No.
go.
Hey, man.
Let
Man,
it
come on.
go.
Can I? Hey, go ahead. Go
You
ahead.
don't
I
know how
want
to
to
let
talk
shit
to.
go, my nigga.
I want to.
You don't know how to let stuff go. I
I
let it
do.
go.
I do.
Then let
After I
it
get my
go. Stop
turn, I'm
speaking
petty
on old
like that.
shit.
Hey, I do not let shit go after I get my turn. Once again, I'm petty lights.
That's not your name. It's classic lights, not petty lights. Okay.
Pretty lights is crazy.
Yeah. Hey, EJ, real
You're not
bad.
petty, dude. You're
People,
being
people, people
weird.
like. Hey, hold
Petty.
on, real quick, dude. I'm talking to EJ. Hey, EJ. People will wrong you in life, and then when it's your turn to get even, they tell you to let it go.
Bro, this is YouTube. You take shit too far. Like,
No,
chill
no,
out.
I'm taking it as far as you two will allow.
This is a party line, nigga.
I
This
dig
is
it.
like
I'm
where we
partying. I'm
socialize. Are you
partying.
okay?
You showed up. Well, you been here at the party. I
I've been
showed up
here. I've
and
been
seen
here.
and saw you, but you wanted my attention, so I'm giving it.
Nobody wants your attention. We on the channel talking about other people.
I
We're not
spoke to
talking about you.
EJ and the other lady on the panel, and you
Blue.
insisted that I speak to you too.
Oh my God, classic. Do you want me to drop down? Damn, just say
No, no,
it.
stay a while. You can learn something. Behave.
No,
Hey,
no,
I'm
because
gonna
you're
teach
being
y'all to
rude, my
behave.
nigga.
Oh my bad.
Y'all from that other,
Where
you're
your
being
fuck boy
rude.
at? Where your fuck boy at?
Wait, who are you talking about?
Man, I'm talking about that sucker ass nigga was laying next to you when you
We
was
are not
lying on him.
together no more. I keep telling you. What is wrong with you?
Man, well, that
You
must be some recent shit.
we are not talking no more. Didn't you see? Oh wow, you really don't watch my page.
Man, facts.
Okay.
Facts. Hey, Blue,
I don't watch
EJ,
your
that's
shit
my
either.
whole
Your views
argument
is
to
hella
YouTube,
low.
period. I don't fuck with these people, but they insist on saying some crazy shit about me or
Okay,
continue
me
to
and
lie
Eddie
on
K
me.
are not together no more, blood. I did a live on him called
Blood.
Quasimodo.
Hey, blood. Hey, the lights don't give a fuck, but at the same time, put disrespect
I
in it.
don't care about you either. You stop disrespecting me on panels.
Man, I don't
Okay?
talk about
Focus
you.
on your focus on your
Daria,
dead ass
Daria,
channel.
Daria.
Focus on your dead ass channel.
Exactly. That's easy. Yeah, hey, hold on, EJ. What I tell you? They say that they is cool with you, and then they do that to you.
I'm up here eating my
I
sandwich. Can
dig it. Eat your sandwich while I eat this broad. Pause.
No, you ain't finna eat nothing.
You
I'm finna
you
drop down
said the
because you're
exact same
weird.
words about me, man. Thank you, Lord.
Oh, why you do that, classic? Why
I
do
didn't
you?
do nothing to her. She don't like the truth. Demons, they shake and they tremble when they hear the truth.
God damn it!
I ain't God, but hey, I'm all
I
about the
like
truth.
Psalms 91. Anybody else?
Hey, Blue, man, did I ruin our conversation we was having?
No, not at all. I'm here. I'm still here.
Yeah, right. I'm similar to EJ some way. Right, we met on some bad terms, but we corrected all that bullshit. Like
Right.
EJ, she just like me some way. Like we don't need no team to whoop some ass. But when we show up, there's a reason why. These people don't understand this shit.
Okay.
They hey, no, hey, man, well, let me speak for myself. When I show up, there's a reason why I blow. Like, I want to be a part of whatever conversation they having, but I know it's gonna take a left turn simply because it's me and I'm there. They'll make up all bogus ass lies, similar to that lady Pizza Pizarro. Yeah, you nasty bro. You ain't got no shame. Bring shame back. Bring shame back.
I'm sorry, Daria. I wanted you here. I wanted understanding.
Me too. Like, why you do what you do, lady? You just said we good, and then you happen to tell me that, yeah, your dead channel. That's rude.
Yeah, I don't want you to run, love. You can stay.
Yeah, don't love. I want to talk to it. My bad, EJ. I'm talking too much. I'm feeling good, EJ. God been good to a nigga.
Oh no, I get it. I feel like he wanted to like talk his side though, Daria. We gotta let the other person talk. Like, I get what you're saying, and then we gotta hear him. And then, like earlier when it was Krista, then you were apologetic, but now you're like fuck him. And so again, I've been through it with him too, and I don't have any sexual relation with this brother. He's a good man. I wouldn't say that if it wasn't. We've been through it, girl. We did shows on each other, so I don't know. I want understanding, Blue. Like, I feel like we can have conversations that people can
talk through so everybody can have a meeting of the mind.
work it out. But I can't force nobody, like you said.
No, we can't.
But then it puts me in an awkward. I feel awkward like right now.
I don't feel that way.
Oh, I mean, I
don't think either one of them are blaming you for what just happened.
Yeah, a lot of people do. I get blamed. No, I do get blamed for what happens on my panel. I do,
but
I get blamed. Say they support me, but then if you don't like somebody and they're here, how come you be on other panels? You don't run. They don't run. But when it's Janet, it's like, no, I can't be here. You go ahead. You just so good. Like, what? It's just weird. You feel me? Because I be on panels. I don't like folks.
Yeah.
Shit, I gotta sit with Born. I don't like Born. I don't go to Born shit no more. That nigga lied on me. I don't fucking sit on his panel. Like, I'm just not like that. Maybe that's just me, and I'm just expecting people to be like me. Because again, I'm not doing that. I'm not sitting with a nigga that lied on me, but I'm not mad at nobody that sits with him. I'm not. Right. I'm not talking to you crazy. I'm not doing none of that. And the nigga whole lied on me with that funky ass bitch over there. I'm not telling nobody not to be nobody's friend. I'm not doing none of that. So don't fucking ever think you can do that shit to me. Ever. Because I allow people to come up here and rock out. Girl, I was eating my goddamn red hot. I told you. I
came off mute. You because he kept calling your name, and I was like, she stepped away for a minute, talk to me. So I didn't want him to feel like he was talking to himself.
I appreciate that, because I literally said I'm gonna go get a sandwich. Because I mean, I feel like it's my responsibility. Because would that have happened if I didn't allow him up? But I mean, what do I?
It seemed like they was headed on the right path. It's just he wasn't trying to accept the apology from Daria. And like she said, he has some unresolved issues with her. That's the reason why he's still speaking with such conviction. But she's saying, she didn't mean anything by it, and she's not.
Nobody's mad at you. Nobody's gonna feel any different. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't.
No, but real quick, when I'm in your show, because I would do the same for you. Classic, Tracy, anybody I got beef with, they cannot be on the same panel as me. Classic is never. We're never gonna see eye to eye. You feel me? Because he's stuck in the past.
Right, but I mean, you tried, is what we're saying. Is you tried to
get
right, and that's why I said you don't have to step down. You were here first.
No, I do, because I don't want to hear no negativity. Yeah, so if that ever,
you could have literally said, Janet, can you step him down? I
would. No, because it's your show. If that happens again, I'm just gonna step down.
But I just said that, Blue, right? If I'm her friend and she say I don't want him up here no more, I would do that as a friend, right? But
Mm.
Yeah, I mean, I've done it with you when you told me to put Lil Zoo in the back, but I'm not trying to run your channel.
but again, I asked you to put Lil Zoo in the back, and you did. So why don't I get the same courtesy and say, Janet,
Yeah.
I don't want this anymore. Can you please remove it? I will remove it. I'm hanging out with you, love. Because someone knocks on my door and you know what I mean? If there's somebody come up here and got a problem and Blue say get rid of it, I will, is what I'm saying, Blue. You hear what I'm saying? I
All
didn't
right.
get a chance
Okay.
for that.
Yeah, but Janet, the thing is, be careful, be careful. The thing is, Janet, I'm just simply saying for
Yeah,
future
put me
reference,
on out.
don't
Okay.
don't even have him on the panel.
No, I mean I can respect from here moving forward. Moving forward, yeah, I can respect that.
Yeah, because he's disrespectful. Like he don't respect women at all. He chooses who he wants to respect, and I don't know what it is with him and Sincere Saida. I have nothing to do with that.
Well, she
Okay.
lied on him and me. She lied on. She's the one that started the story that I was a white racist woman. Yeah, and
Okay.
Wow.
I don't know. I
and
don't
he
know.
believed it, Blue, and we fought. So should we really go through that story? Because I don't want to relive it. But again, yeah, she lied on him, and now that's his storyline with her. I don't. Me and him don't like the same person. We're not friends because of that. But I don't deal with her the same way he do. Because again, I never got to hit her stage. She rejected me. She blocked me. Everything. She
Mm.
know Wonderland. She had a wrench here. She was here at one time, but she hated. I spent 7 hours on that panel with that girl that night, and because she wanted to be with Donald Going, she, turned on me. That's why I'm so quick for folks to turn on me, Daria. If you turn on me tomorrow, I ain't gonna give a never mind, because that's what folks do out here. I show you who I am. You want to show me who you are? Fine. You want to change and act different? Fine. I don't get a chance to defend
I'm
myself.
just saying, like these people on the internet are hella fucking weird. Like
They
they
do.
have this, yeah. Like so, I don't care what you got going on with Classic. He has this weird energy, and he never. He's very disrespectful to a lot of people for no reason. When I was on Sincere Saida's channel, that was like a month ago.
Okay.
So he's stuck in the past.
I can't speak for him, so I'm not going to. But again, when you took and said what you said, I just don't want you to feel like again you have to. You felt like you had to remove yourself for that. I'm glad you came back. I'll say that because that's where I want to move forward. To say I'm glad you came back, love, because we
Mm.
were just up here chilling. Yeah.
Yeah, it's always that weird energy. This is why I stay out of sectors. Like I'm hella good. Mm-mm. Yeah, I'm finna go. Um, yeah, I'll set the thing up for Friday. If you can't
Yeah.
do it, it's fine. But yeah,
No, I want to do it Friday at 10 o'clock my time. So that's 7 your time, love.
okay. Thanks for having me, and thanks, Blue. I'll see y'all later.
All
Okay, I'm
right.
gonna
Have
subscribe
a
to
good
you. I'm
day.
gonna subscribe to your diarrhea.
Yeah, drop down and leave
Okay,
your
thank you.
Yeah, drop down and leave your channel so she can come,
Yeah,
because I
no, I got a wrench, so all I have to do is just,
Daria, I don't have a wrench
Okay.
on your channel, so I want my
Okay,
wrench.
I thought you did. I thought you did.
Yeah, when I come on Friday, I want my wrench. But
Okay, girl. I'll give you your ranch.
no, yeah. Oh, look at that.
Girl, love you too. I'm gonna give it to you. I'll see you Friday. I'll drop my link. Thanks, Blue. I'll see y'all later.
All right. Bye for now.
Bye.
Hi, Sky. I hope all is well, Sky. Sky, it's
that is
like
a
12
busy
a.m.
woman. She's a busy woman.
Yeah, and that's what she was saying earlier though. Like even with me, today's my day off. That's why
Mhm.
I'm sitting here. Cause tomorrow I'm gonna be gone, girl. They ain't gonna
You
see
want
me.
me down?
I'm gonna be gone.
Oh, she's monetized too. I need to start back going live. I should have been monetized, but I ain't been. I didn't think
No,
I was
you
going. You get pushed into this content creator hat, and I was doing good being just a subscriber, but they be pushing you to the forefront, and they got the game fucked up when they thought they were gonna do it to me. So now I got all these followers and stuff, and I ain't even. I need to do something with my channel.
I know the
Um,
energy can drain you to go do different things. Because when you're a subber or a supporter, sometimes you get stuck in that. I like to be a
correct.
spectator sometimes, right? Because if I'm
Yeah,
not even
nothing.
content
Yeah,
creating, I'll spectate at that point. I'm not
yeah,
even
that's a
typing in the
topic
chat.
of conversation. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, I
So
feel you.
But yeah, it's nice to get a little YouTube check. You know, these ones that are getting the check, they get excited, but they don't know how to keep the check. That's the crazy thing. See,
That's the
I lost my monetization because of, oh boy, Big Mama House, as he's called. So you know, my channel was jeopardized by somebody else.
And since then, they've not allowed you to.
Well, I just didn't have the desire to get the watch hours.
Got you.
Yeah, all I need is watch hours, and I can go right back to be. I could have been monetized. I was gonna do it one of these months, like April, May, and then I just the desire and helping No Cut. I couldn't stretch both channels. Then No Cut said he was gonna help me. He did it for like 3 days and gave up. So, you know, people say they're gonna help me. Oh, we'll build your channel. We'll do that. They don't come. They want me over here crying and be like, "Well, they didn't come for me," and then, I'm not doing none of that. Because I don't need that. You say you was going to do something, you didn't do it. See, anybody that says they're going to do something, they don't do it. I take your word. I look at you from what you say because I don't give a fuck what we have, Blue. Your word is all you have. And if your word ain't bond, you ain't shit.
Yep.
So you can pretend to be all the fucking things you want to be, but Miss Brittany will always remember what you said and what you did. Now they gonna lie about what the fuck I do, because what the fuck do? I don't go for nobody. I don't sit around and attack folks. I don't get on panels and start talking nasty to people. That's just not me. You know what I mean? That's not me in real time. I get free shit in real time, Blue. I get offers of very free things in life. So I don't take advantage of that. You know, you kill people with kindness, and sugar gets more than shit.
It does.
So when people keep trying to make it like you got to be these nasty folks, like you said, certain people can change and do better. Like I'm really proud of Queen 88 for, you know, because I've seen a lot, right? But I ain't hating on her. I've seen a lot and she's doing better. Congratulations, right?
Yeah.
So our feelings for these folks. I don't even know none of these people. And when you do get to know people, you should take that to heart. Like, so if like every day you came to my show, right? And you helped me with my show every day, and I didn't acknowledge you for that. That's crazy work too. I'm sick of that. I'm sick of you helping folks with their goddamn shows and they nothing. And it's like, if you really want a panel show and people coming to your show, then be respectful to the panelists.
Right.
Because they're there to make the show that you wanted.
Part of the show.
Yeah. See, some people get it easy. They get it thrown at them. All they got to do is go live and hear, oh, I'm coming up there. And then some women are using the advantage of these lonely men to be like, here, come sit with me on the panel. That means you're with me if you sit with me on the panel.
That's crazy work.
And I remember, you know, the stories, and I remember nights of, like you said, I don't want to get involved. I don't want to start. I don't want to say nothing. Next time I seen you, what was you doing? You had your hair pulled back. You had your sneakers on. You know, that's how
Yup.
And now you got your, you know, your sandals on, you got your dress on, your hat, you're sipping your lemonade, you know,
margarita, peach margarita.
And so I feel like everybody has to experience it, Blue. It's not something that people can get away from, right?
Right.
It's only if you make it. And then I used to tell people, I'll see you on the other side. I'll see you when you make it, right?
Yeah.
Because then you'll find self and you'll really know, like Hollywood people sold their souls for the Hollywood fame. They're selling their souls for clicks and views and attention of people being on their panel late night.
Correct. For a click and a view.
Yep. And half those numbers are botted. Yeah, half of them are botted, but that when people have like 400 or 500 in their chat right away, it's a botting. It's a thing that you can buy subs and views and fake people to come down in your chat.
So is it just for the show? Because I mean, I would think the person's doing that to get monetary gain. They're just wanting
two or three reasons, but the main reason is because if it was the work that every day Janet went live and I bought it myself, or I wouldn't bought myself, I'd have somebody do it. I'd have Grandma Love do it. And it bought me when I went live. Every day I sat here with 300 people. Don't you think they would come over here and bother me? So then
Yeah.
what did I do? I caused them all to come over here to, to give me
Mm-hmm.
that attention that they seek so much for. Because when you're in your live and you only got 4 or 5 people, it's nothing, right? They say, oh, it's nothing. But to me, it's more the panel and what we're doing and how we're doing. I don't care who's out there watching. You should be up on the
Mm-hmm.
panel engaging for real.
Yes, engaging.
I would love 150 people on the panel. We all talking and being able to talk and hear each other without screaming and hollering, but that ain't. So at the end of the day, when you see 500 some people in, my chat, you're eventually going to drift over here and then act like, oh my God, she's, because again, I have 200 of them are real.
Mm-hmm. Correct.
Because only 40 of them started and then they went and told other people.
That's usually how it works.
So, and the likes don't add up either. And then the movement of the chat. So if you've got 500 people, how many people do you think should really be typing if you got 500 people?
It should be all 500 of them, or at least 400 of them. That's
half of them are not going to type because they're watching.
Yeah.
So then,
or they're listening, not necessarily watching. They're listening.
Right. So half is 250. 250 is 500, right? So 250 are listening, and the other 250 are doing what then?
They should be in the chat box chatting.
Right. So you shouldn't see the same names going up.
No, you shouldn't. And then
you shouldn't see them going up.
So but in the live chat, all you have to do is just click on the top part of the box. I always go to the participant, and that'll show you really who. And you see, it seems like the chat is active, but once you go and you click that participant, then it really shows you who's participating in the chat. And most time it's just it's the same people over and over again.
50 people
oversaturating.
Hello, I'm
back. So if I tell you that you took half those people and said, okay, they're not going to type, but then the 250, only 50 of them are typing. So where'd the other 200 go? They should be typing. Right. So it doesn't exist. It's not real. And that's how they get you. And if you don't understand math and the math ain't math and shit don't make sense, if I can come up here and tell you I got 3 titties and that I'm in the circus, bitch, then here we go. Because that's what they like. That's all they like, Blue. So if I can bot this motherfucker and like I said, I get Grandma Love to do it, shit, I'll give her the money. Let her bot me because then that way YouTube sees it as a gift. YouTube sees that shit as a
gift. Now you're going to have people running around talking about you got 3 titties.
You know it.
That's why I threw that out there.
Yeah, giving them some ideas for the next.
You know what I learned, Blue? That like people run with the bone, so I'll create the bone. Because see, before the bone was already there, and then they took the bone and ran with it, and then made it into something else. Now I'm gonna create that crazy ass bone, and then they're gonna go take it and run with it. So that was the bone I just created because it's not true. But yeah, Janet got 3 titties. Go ahead, go.
Now they gonna have your head on top of stuff with 3 titties and all kinds of
she can't have 3 titties. Size A, single A's, and she can t-shirts and she throwing salami and all that shit up there. Ain't no way in ham sandwich pimento cheese. She rocking some goddamns.
I'm trying to tell you.
I lost my tournament, so I'm out early. So that's why I'm back, and I'm getting ready to make me some chicken liver.
I'm sorry you back with us. I really wish you would have been.
I'm sorry I'm back with y'all too. I wanted to continue playing. Janet ain't sorry I'm back with y'all.
Yeah, she don't want to be here. She wants to be winning like she would have been winning. So you said that right, Blue.
Janet ain't sorry that I'm back with y'all.
I'm happy.
Because she's happy I ain't playing right now.
Hell yeah.
I get to vote all my attention to her.
I hear nothing wrong yet.
Yeah, but you know what? Let me be honest though, Blue. I have a mind now, so I don't call my bestie as much. So if I get to sit here with my bestie right now, how's she gonna do me? How's she gonna do me? I'm sitting with her. I'm spending time with her. What we talking about?
Girl.
Yeah, because when my man come, I'll be gone, girls.
Nobody.
Nobody. My phone ain't ringing, nigga. Don't bother me. Shit. So yeah, she can sit here with me.
And guess what? I don't bother her either.
I know that's right.
I already knew what time it was.
Oh yeah. Yeah. I mean, yeah, I got history. So 1 minute for 1 month, she from the time that y'all go to sleep to the time y'all wake up, y'all on the phone with each other just talking. Then all of a sudden you fall off the map. Yeah, we already know what the deal is.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you know
I
what?
don't
It's
want it to
I
change how
don't
we
feel
are.
like she loved me any less. You know, she just
Right.
got her
No,
own life.
no.
Mhm.
It shouldn't be, and we shouldn't feel that way. But there are some possessive people that feel like you know, you're my friend, and they don't like sharing people. But come on now.
No, I don't live in that type of world. When you got a man, he don't be wanting you to be sharing you with everybody damn body all the time. He want his
Right,
own
especially
time.
if you got a single friend, especially if you're a single friend.
Mm-hmm. But see, I've had husbands, and I know, so
There you
I
go.
know I know enough when to back up and allow
Yeah,
her to,
you know your
have her
position.
personal time.
Yeah,
You
because
know,
she actually provided me him an event to do, and then he does listen a little sometimes when I'm talking to her. Like if I hears her voice, he knows I'm talking to her, so he'll walk away. Or
mm-hmm.
like when we go to visit for her birthday, she's gonna get to meet him. So that
Meet them
I feel
physically.
like that's when they will they will know each other. But he doesn't stop me from my world. It's just that if you are in tuned in your man, then yeah, I'm not on the phone. I'm
Yeah,
not on YouTube and I'm not on the phone. And somebody came in here earlier talking about you needed permission to come on YouTube. Yeah, I do. Because if he says don't pick up that phone, I want to hear them weirdos, you goddamn right. I ain't picking up shit. Fuck.
but the thing is this. I mean, but for the fact that you said it, they wouldn't know. I
But
mean,
see,
you
you
could
know
have just
what?
went live and not said nothing about him allowing you to be on the live. This, that, and the third. But I mean, don't act like you got some tea because don't forget, I was the one that told y'all.
Right.
But see, you know what? It's that they don't. The people that whoever was saying it probably don't have a mate, so they
Yeah.
don't know how it is. See, I know how it is when your mate don't want you on YouTube, don't want you to be bothered with folk and all that
Mm-hmm.
because of the way he see them acting. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah. Especially if
And,
it's
and when you
if
and
he's not from the internet.
when
If he's
that
not from
person,
the internet, he's not gonna know how to play the way that we play or troll because they're gonna feel disrespected. And in real time, some of the shit we be saying and doing, you can't help but take it as disrespect. But we know that there's a decorum about internet to where we just don't take things seriously. But a person that's not on YouTube, oh yeah, I don't like the
Yeah,
disrespect.
and they keep hearing shit because Shalana said that the other day. Like, even though all that stuff was before him and he said he didn't care, Shalana said stop saying that shit in front of him because it could make
Yep,
him
she did say that. Mm-hmm.
yeah, because he don't like that. He don't like hearing certain stuff.
he don't. Yeah, he don't. Just like when Beanie was, calling me disrespectful, and the
Hmm.
girl said something. He was already saying something. He don't like
Mm.
all that bitches and all that. He's like, who the fuck? Like the way Born talk, he be ready to come to the computer on Born. I
Yeah,
had to tell him,
he the last couple of, I
That's because
don't
in
know
his
what's going on.
world, people don't walk around calling women out their name,
No, they
or they
don't.
get smacked down.
women don't accept that shit like that either.
It's safe. It's safe on the internet. This the only place you're gonna be able to say that shit and get away with it. But I don't know
Mhm.
what's going on with Born. He acting like he unhinged. I'm gonna have to go. I need to hit his panel again, make his ass uncomfortable. I'll be doing sitting out here to be making folks
Oh,
uncomfortable.
he's been unhinged. He's possessed at this point. I think he lost
Really?
his job. I think he lost his woman, lost his job, and he's crashing out. And then
It's not for real. Did the girl she left him?
yeah, we ain't seen her. We ain't seen her for weeks now because she's usually there on the weekend. And last weekend he said she had an event.
Mhm.
But we'll see this weekend.
Or the other weekends to
Oh,
come, huh?
Okay.
I gotta suck.
And
I
then he ain't been at work because he been live since yesterday. That nigga was live all day yesterday, and then now Like he didn't sleep. He did not sleep.
I shook him
I
up.
want to ask you. Janet. You know I ask you questions. My thing, if some stuff went down, why cover it up? It is what it is. It's like he won't be the first one to ever not have a job on. You know what I mean?
Oh, because he'll get dragged. The small town will drag him, and
Uh,
he can handle it.
I
Anytime
would.
somebody says something to Bourne that's not what Bourne likes, he kicks you off the panel or says he's a get along, go along, get along type of guy. If you don't agree with him,
Shit, I wouldn't care what nobody thought. If I lost my, I'd be trying to find another one, and I feel this way. If y'all feel that way, give me some money and pay some of these bills around here.
yeah, he's been begging like a motherfucker. Every third minute, his damn commercial come on for the Cash App. It's the first time I've ever seen that motherfucker come on every 4 minutes.
Yeah, it's a small town. We care that much. Come on, you know.
Yeah, he begging like a motherfucker. He begging worse than Stone C, and Stone C's locked up. And ain't nobody, I ain't putting shit on that nigga's books. I ain't
Oh,
I don't give a fuck about it.
Mm-hmm.
I hope he don't come back and beating up women, and then they, fuck out of here.
how Janet gonna hope? She makes me sick
I
sometimes.
ain't helping nobody.
She makes me sick sometimes. I swear, I gotta love her, but she makes me sick.
I ain't telling no lie, girl.
She gonna say, "I hope he don't come back." Well,
I
I ain't
hope
gonna
he,
hope the man don't
Loud
come
and
back.
shit.
okay.
Knowing that well, I'm named after he named me, Blue Stone Goddess.
Oh God.
That's what he named you, Bluestone
Yeah,
guy.
and she got it up there.
Right
And
now,
that's,
in your face.
Yeah, look
I
at
know
her.
that's right. Yeah.
Look
But you
at
know,
her.
I knew him. I knew him as a subscriber long before. I didn't even
You
know that
know,
Yeah,
he was
Stone before
here.
the
you know
small
what? I use Grandma Love, right? Because I have a adopted son that called me Mama Love,
Uh
right?
huh. Mm-hmm.
So but this old man around here talking about he gave me the Grandma Love name. And I had to say, no, you didn't. No, you didn't. No, you
Yeah,
didn't.
trying to
And
make a
Janet know who I'm
storyline.
talking about. That's why I keep saying in the old man, because we ain't advertising around
Yeah,
here.
we don't name drop around here.
Huh? We don't get no advertisement. Don't even say your name, really.
Oh no.
Because if we say your name, then we advertise. And we
Mm-hmm.
ain't getting money for advertising. So,
But
Promo, you
when
promoting.
people don't know it, I'll say it. I'm not afraid to say it. Like if you don't know who we're talking about, I'll fucking say it. All she gotta do is tell me to say it. I'll fucking say it.
I'm not
We don't
advertising
do
that
promo.
person.
That's free
Yeah,
promo.
she talking about old man ZX. They call him glitter boots.
Oh Lord, Grandma, just let's be clear. I didn't ask for her to 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 to, to speak free.
Don't worry, I'll get it later. It's later, it's me and her. Didn't I tell you don't be advertising his ass? You don't get no free promo.
Way.
I said it. I said it. What glitter boots?
Yeah,
They call him glitter boots.
girl.
Because all these niggas is fairy to me. Like, I don't know a real nigga in real time to argue with women the way they do, act the way they do. I don't get all that. Like, it's weird.
Shit, that
People
nigga,
say they love you, then they
that,
scream and
that
all
nigga is too
that.
feminine and a cheapskate for me to want anybody like him.
Mm, that's
You is a cheapskate,
crazy.
nigga. Yeah.
Well,
That's how it makes.
tell Blue your story because Blue don't know. So tell her like what happened with you, Grandma Love, with you and the kid.
When I
With
first came on here before the pandemic, I was following this lady named Boonzy. So she was filed, he had just, he had did the Nature Boy thing and he had came over to YouTube.
Mm-hmm.
So a lot of people followed them. Followed them over here, or whatever. So
Mm-hmm.
anyway, they had a falling out, but I still supported him, stayed over there because he was talking about how he a father and
Right.
he took care of his daughter on his own. So I admire men like that do stuff
Right.
like that because my kid's dad couldn't be a dad. So when you say that, I'ma support you. You know what I mean?
Correct.
But it wasn't in the way that, and so when I wrote him, I was telling him, when you're talking to somebody, you want to know who they are. And usually I tell a person who I am, I would take care of my kids on my own, blah, blah, blah. This motherfucker turned it into, I wanted him.
Mm.
And I'm like, wait a minute. I got a man here that just lost his leg, and I was taking care of him. He had heart problems or whatever. It was, like I said, it was just for the pandemic.
Mm-hmm.
So, the pandemic came in, and my boyfriend had got sick. He had got sick. He had COVID,
Mm-hmm.
and we did well. He didn't get sick right away, but close to when they was getting ready to let us out, he had got sick. And when he went to the hospital, come to find out he had COVID. And I was like really upset, I ain't, I've never buried nobody before. And I was just really, really, really upset. Well,
Mm-hmm.
they thought the shit was a joke. Nobody said, well, we feel sorry for you. Do you need anybody to talk to? They
Mm-hmm.
basically tried to humiliate me and make me feel like nothing. I'm a
Just.
whole human being. At the end of the day, I didn't know nothing about YouTube. And I'm up here in this nigga chat supporting him, blah blah blah. So anyway, he had he had this girl that was following him because he's type he like to be around a lot of women to make himself feel good. So he had this Canadian woman, and the Canadian woman was going back telling people that I knew that he had a problem with me. He had took my ranch, and I was this and I was that because I went and cussed out this girl, a jokey that he was cool with. But she was talking about me, and I got it. I was new to YouTube, so I jumped up there and I spazzed out on it. But what you expect? I was new to YouTube. Okay,
Right.
so he sat up there and they humiliated me so bad to the point they had people like following me or chat to chat. So I had to change my name. I had to
Wow.
change my name. That's how bad it had got. And then this girl named Let's Get It, he made her think I wanted him. So she kept talking about how she didn't like me and all this old stuff. Like them women was more, they didn't think in their mind that he could be lying. They never knew me, got a chance to know me. But somehow, you know how these thirsty people are. They want all the women want to get with him, so that of course they're gonna rock with him or whatever he say, whatever narrative he put out there. But in one of the emails, I had told him I had a man. So where did I want you, sir? What was I gonna do? Stick my man in my pocket? That
Girl.
just didn't make no damn sense. But the reason why I had talked to him was because my son is a barber, and
Mm-hmm.
he had a situation with a young lady in school, and they wouldn't give him his barber's license because of it. He went and told them people he got my son his barber's license. How, sir?
Mm-mm.
It was just one lie after another. And that man is disrespectful. Then he gonna sell my picture. I ain't mind him selling the picture. Well, nigga, you could have got more than the fucking $100 you done for. And the girl that brought it was just as stupid as him because she bought the picture thinking it was somebody else. And I said, it was me. Like I wasn't going to speak up. I'm all right with the hell what I look like. Well, you all right with what you look like?
Mm-hmm.
They just do stupid shit. And I ain't with it. Because I'm not I don't beef. I don't argue. I'm not sitting up there watching those videos about me. I think it's stupid. You're gonna sit
Mm-hmm.
up there and watch a whole video about you. Yeah, that nigga do shows, try to make money off me and all that stuff. And the
Yeah.
sad part is I ain't watching none of this shit. And he couldn't have made much because nobody know me on here, dummy.
Yeah. It's YouTube called YouTube the fuck out. YouTube the fuck out.
But see, everybody ain't on here to start trouble and to troll somebody or to make
Right.
a person feel bad. And that's not really in my nature. But if you get me mad, I might say some messed up stuff, but it's gonna be some truthful stuff. You understand?
Mm-hmm.
That's
Mm-hmm.
how I do it. I'm not gonna sit up there live roast. I want to know some real stuff about. I'm gonna find out some real stuff about you.
Mhm.
So it'll be some true shit. If I can't do that, I don't even want to be a part of it. So
Hits
that's
different.
why I stay in my lane. I don't start no problems, but I ain't running from none either.
To be the clearest.
Huh?
I said, yeah, to be the clearest. You ain't running.
Yeah, I'm a Leo through and through. I'm, when you get me mad, that's a whole nother beast. So I don't get mad. I don't do all that.
And it's
'Cause I
giving them
know me.
power. It's giving them power when,
Yeah. Mhm. And plus, I move a certain way. I ain't got time. I
yeah,
ain't got time to be arguing with a bunch of people I don't know.
correct.
Not me. And I don't support that man. And and anybody that I feel now. Miss Red is another thing. I love her to death. But all the other ones, I don't mess with them because I don't like people to support a nigga that'll downgrade a woman. How about when they did that to me? I'd have killed myself. They wouldn't
Girl.
have gave a hell because they didn't know me,
Right.
and that's the sad part. They don't know what the pandemic was a hard thing to go through, and
Yeah.
it was hard for mate people that had mates have to cut a machine off. That was a hard decision for a lot of people to make. You understand?
Mhm.
So when people are downright to people, they need to know that stuff is hard. That's
Yeah.
like, but that's like the kicking somebody's face.
Yeah. They make fun of the craziest things out here.
Yeah, and
And
it,
they,
and it was women. That's the bad part. That's why I don't mess with no. Like I said, other than this red because she wasn't around. But all them other ones over there, I don't mess with them. They speak to me. I don't speak back to them. They be in Krista chat speaking to me. I don't speak to them. Because you foul when you deal with a man that has downgrade a woman. And he has no problem in doing that. And he don't wait till you do something to him.
That's born. Born has the same energy as that weird man. That's what I said. It's energy. It's not really the person. They've been possessed out here. Because again, the best way that the evil one gets in when you don't have a sound mind. If your
That
mind can
man,
be controlled, then that's how he gets in.
just like that man will come over here. Now, Janet ain't been bothered with him. You will come over here. Oh, I take care of you. I do this if you get rid of my love. You don't even know me, sir. Why are you telling people to get rid of me? I don't even deal with you. I don't come to your chat. I don't deal with you in no capacity. I ignore you. Even when you be on, when he got on panel, I got down. I don't deal with him.
Mhm.
I think he a piece of shit, and that's all he gonna ever be. When you arresting somebody that ain't even dealing with you, that don't make sense. I ain't until now. Really now, I really ain't said nothing. I go on my merry way, mind my business. I don't care about that man. He was in a whole car accident. I ain't feel no type of way. I ain't feel sorry for him. I ain't feel none of that.
But yeah, it's sad how people get done out here. That's how I met her though, through another lady's channel, and she was telling her story.
And showing my darn picture all over the place. For what, dummy? And then the dumb girl, I'm telling her that it's me. Now that's odd. That girl is about the dumbest. She can't breathe, but she always wants some. Always talking about. You better. She got mad because she blocked me because she tried to be smart. So I went on her inbox and told her, you're so nasty and got the devil in you. You can't even breathe.
Not damn.
God done saved you a couple times and you still acting up. Next time he just gonna take you completely out because he's nasty. He is real nasty for no reason. And then all she do is want to flash money like people. I don't sell my soul over no cash. Because you might got money, but you ain't got no happiness. That's the
Nope.
bad part.
Yeah.
See, I ain't got a whole bunch of money, but I'm happy. Because I got myself. I don't need a bunch of cash. I don't need to have to buy. I got what I need and what I want.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Duke. What's going on, Duke?
Yeah. Because you see, I tell Janet, you got this, Janet, no, I get whatever I want. My sons make sure of that.
That's what's
I
up.
do too, because the Most High gives it to me or my daddy.
And she'll sit up there flash up clothes and buying people. Oh, I'm paying this person. They only want you around because they know you pay people.
Yeah.
See, the thing is, when they want me around, they want me around for me. They only want you around because they know you're the paymaster. It's a
But some
difference.
people want to be around because they're the paymaster. Because when I was over there and I was paying, I knew I was paying Benji. Like he
But
knew who
it's
the
a different.
master
But
was.
it's a total difference. You could have been over there if you wasn't paying him. But that was a different situation. That was a different thing. You put yourself in there again. You put yourself in there again and see on our head. You know that's a whole different situation, and you know it. It's a different. No, it's different.
I'm just glad that they were able to, be on the panel and no more, poking fun at each other. I'm just glad.
Yeah,
I'm
but when every time I say, like, she always trying to include herself, and it be a different total situation. I'm gonna hit her. Stay on top of it.
what kind of content you got? I got
Right?
real content, Duke. What kind of content you got? Oh shit. They say he's
Right?
Oh
like,
Lord.
Right?
Was
Look at
that the wait a minute, wait a minute.
wait a minute, because I
Was
got
that
a
the
good nasty
content where
coin.
he be wait a minute, is that the content where he be messing with the poly people? Is that the content?
I don't know, girl. We gotta ask him, girl. He
Uh
can hit the link. We'll let him
no,
hit the
that
link.
is
But
not
listen, we
content.
got a good nasty coin for a good nasty content now. Now,
Uh
now we do. We do. I gave out a good nasty coin to Gigi for that good content she was over there sharing. I like a good nasty coin, Blue.
you're a monster. Okay.
Yes.
mm.
I slide it in his
Listen, I'm almost
wallet.
finished. I'm up there frying my stuff.
You know what's so funny is I asked him what
We're
his cash
done.
app was the other day on the panel, but he didn't look in the private chat. But Miss Brittany,
Oh,
hello, I did because my
oh
Yeah,
man.
yeah.
I saw it. I saw it.
Yeah, I asked him what his cash app was because I was
You
gonna look it
did.
up, but he
Oh,
didn't never
you talking
respond.
about that darn girl.
No, we're talking about Duke.
I'm talking about Duke Farrell. I literally asked him what his cash app was the other day.
Mm.
I don't think I don't think he saw it.
What y'all say?
I had asked you for your cash app the other day when we were on the show together, but you didn't see it in the private chat. But Blue just said, "Yeah, I saw you asking him."
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Who was asking for my cash yet?
Janet,
EJ.
Janet.
Oh,
Look at you. Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
hold on.
Janet
Let me.
asked for it the other day when you were on the show, but you didn't look in the private chat because I didn't
Mm-mm.
ask you on the show. I asked in the private chat, "What's your cash app, dude?" And
Mm-hmm.
you
Okay, well,
never
look.
responded.
So don't nobody forget. There it go. It's on my name right
That's my black folks, boy. They
there. What did I do?
What I gotta read it. I'm an old lady. I gotta look. I gotta
Oh,
look at it. You know what I
better
mean?
see what you're looking at. See what you can see.
Yeah. Can you see it when it's that low?
I saw it. Yeah, I know about that 2 lines.
Yeah, I can't see it when it's that low. It's two L's right there or one?
no, I just want roll
Oh,
love money.
RO3 and then love money. Okay, all right. Welcome,
Roll love
classic.
money.
But yeah,
My
no, I
bad.
was
What's
gonna
up,
give
sir?
you a little nasty coin the other day for that nasty content you threw out there in the small town. Okay, that shit was nasty. That ain't my mama. That ain't my mama.
Oh, girl. I
I'm
wasn't
like,
even ready.
girl, just give it up,
And look,
girl.
and for a motherfucker to lie and say that ain't her, that woman said, "Man, we just seen her on the 6." And then people are even overlooking the fact that she just pretended to be in Vegas.
Yeah, that's what I didn't understand. But you know, I'm playing catch up. But yeah, she was supposedly in the airport in Vegas with another significant. Y'all be making the lies just roll off your fucking tongue. I mean, it be so believable. Like, how do y'all don't be stumbling? Y'all just be going with the lies. Like, I mean, that's scary to me. It's scary to me.
To sit up and lie like that all day. I can't be around people like that. Like, lying is just like, goddamn.
Well, you know what she tried to do today? She tried to do woe is me. She tried to be like, you basically manipulated her. While you were doxing people, she was sitting there as if she could not say nothing to you because she tried to tell you to stop, but the way you took it was ridiculous. We were like,
nobody buying that, right?
Yeah, nobody fucking bought it because at the end of the day, you laughed. You sat there and laughed when he doxed people. You sat there and laughed when all the shit was going down. You was in love with the man. The man was all your hero. He was on a white horse. He couldn't do no wrong. Even now, if you talk too bad about him, she'll be like, slow down on him. He's still a good man.
Crazy.
Yeah, no, I will never forgive that. Like, listen, one thing for certain and two things for sure. The man left his state to move in, Blue. Okay, free dick, girl. And then you throw the dick away, girl. You didn't give it 2 weeks to let it try to go get a job. You didn't have enough funds to support the Nick. You made him throw away his PlayStation, girl.
No. She didn't.
Violations of a good man. But listen, I don't mean to cut you off, but let me just finish, King, because I'm telling you, Duke, my man, he got a PlayStation. Okay, he moved in. Okay, we're getting married next year, bro. It's going down. So if
I understand, he
lost a good thing, I'll go and
hey, congratulations.
Yeah, she lost a good thing.
I sold my PlayStation because one, I was tired of it, and two, I wanted some more travel money. Like, you know what I'm saying, just in case anything happened. You know what I'm saying? Like,
right.
And then might need a new charger or something. You know, anything. So, kid, it wasn't because I didn't have no money, because my ticket was already paid for, and I'm already coming out here. You know what I'm saying? Like, this shit been in the plan for years anyway, and it just won't happen. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like,
you were able to get rid of it. I understand. It wasn't a big deal, but it was blown up to be a big deal. You know what really took me though, and I've said this about you today, and I want to say this while you're here respectfully because it's Empress. I said, shout out to Duke for the Mo 3 sector. You finally did the nigga I know you are. Everyone knows you. Come on, bro. We know that when you gonna split them motherfucking receipts, you was gonna give us some good shit. And when you gave that receipt of like the mama called you,
I didn't even know she was gonna call me.
Right. And that's what they're trying to say is because they're like, Duke, you are a good troll. So we know that you'll go to the limit. You'll hang off the motherfucking cliff to get the goddamn footage. And that's what I felt like.
I'm not a see, look. I'm just good at what I do. It ain't trolling. It's just telling the truth. They hate the fact that I tell the truth, and I'm the king of receipts.
Trolling, bro, because you make it look like it's a whole movie, and you're really not. You just doing, right? So that's why I said it makes it look like you're doing. Because I literally saw you sitting there. Your phone rang, and the lady called, and it was on. And if I tell you she didn't know she was being recorded, and because if you know you're being recorded, you might do some different things, right? So they're trying to justify that it was, she didn't know she was recorded. No, she wanted someone to tell this to. See, I couldn't think of why would she just go and tell Duke this and she don't know this.
Because this is how she started off. See, people ain't listening to what she said when she first got there. She said, hey, that post that you made on Facebook is wrong. And I said, what you mean? So tell me. I talk in a way to people where people don't think we're on any kind of recording. I just know how to talk like that. You know what I'm saying? So you're going to divulge information because you think you calling my phone and I'm not live. Just is what it is. So when she corrected me on who the guy was, she was like, yeah, he didn't molest her. He got a charge molesting his own kids.
Wow.
You know You know what I'm saying? So the Robinson guy, the Reno guy, he got a charge doing that to his own kids. Now, the dude that her boyfriend that did, she finally, and Elise told me the story, and her mom told the same story, that Elise came to her and said that the dude touched her breast. But Elise said that her boyfriend molested her.
And is that the dude that stays with her now?
No, it was another boyfriend. See what I'm saying?
Sorry, that lady got some stores.
Man.
Yeah. So that's why I'm saying, like, she told me all of this. Ma'am, you the one that showed me your mom's page, and she showed me a post where her mom shouted out all of her kids because she was like, we stay strong and da. And I love Renee, Sierra, Reno, and she shouted all her kids out. That woman got 560,000 posts on her Facebook.
Damn.
I was like, what the fuck? And the shit that she posts, like, so when I'm listening to her and she's telling me, hey, you need to get away from her. No, that girl's lying. That girl told me about when she beat her up because she peed on her floor. But you see how the mama told the story? She was like, well, I was asking for some toilet paper and whatever. So I was like,
okay,
damn, this shit is all true.
Wow. Well, the thing is, she kept offering. She kept inviting us to Google her. She said, if y'all really want to know, so people like, why would you go and go and look for her mom and air this stuff? Not everything. Well, she told everybody to Google me. And like that, we're supposed to walk away scared. No, girl, you bonded your own self by making statements like that.
Right.
She just didn't take nobody speaking on it.
Well, she lied and saying this ain't her mom and that he's stalking her and that he put this out there because he's really hurt. But we don't see that. We see that we needed to know that she's a liar. Her mom said she's a liar, a pathological liar. She literally put her hands on her mother. And I just can't see that this is a woman that would just, how could Duke, and then this is another thing, Blue, they're trying to say that Duke, well, not anybody, that bitch. She trying to say that he paid that woman to say all that. But to me, I couldn't figure out why would this woman say all these things and she felt so comfortable until he said it. She did say the post about the Facebook. So she didn't come in there like, oh, I got to tell you something. She said, no, this is wrong, but this is right. And then went on. He never coaxed her to nothing. He never said nothing. He couldn't even talk. He asked if he could talk.
Yeah, he can't. Yep, you're right.
Let's not play stupid or play in my fucking face. I'm not stupid. Grandma okay, she said I'll be back. I gotta go to. I'm not stupid.
Let me show you my bank account right now.
Okay.
Like I've been broke for about a week right now. I mean, I'm waiting on, you know what I'm saying?
I'm waiting for my funds to hit
but
too.
There's no way I can pay anybody anything. Yes, I'm broke the bitch. Yeah. Watch it. I ain't bullshit. I'm pay somebody, bitch. Man, the last month
we get a little nasty cash out for Duke here.
No, look at this.
I'm negative. Negative.
Damn it.
I've been hold on.
Join Americans. Join us, Americans.
Let's see how long I've been negative. What's today's date? The 17th? I've been negative since the 15th, fam. So I think longer than they
hit you with a nasty $30 charge.
Yeah, that was the first thing I looked for.
Well, StreamYard came out, and I forgot that I was even paying for StreamYard. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. You gotta cancel it.
Man, shit hit me up. I ain't gonna cancel it now because I'm finna get paid again. I'm gonna make sure. You know what I'm saying? But she sent me $50 for gas. So how the fuck am I gonna pay your mom something if I need gas?
You need money from her. Yeah. I mean, it sounds good.
Man, what the fuck? These people, and then I paid all my bills and all my shit and whatever, and that $930 on my first check was gone. That shit was gone, and
before you even made it.
Hey man, well, not that I spent. I paid some debts back. You know what I'm saying? For on the way out here, you dig what I'm saying? Like and shit like that. But other than that, I'm like, shit, on this check, I'm up. But I'm not finna. I messaged her mom and told her what the fuck she told me and gave her my number, and she just called me while I was live. She didn't know I was live.
Right.
She just was like, hold on, that post that you made with the pedophile and her picture next to it, because I already know I'm gonna get a reaction. She said that post was, she said my tagline was wrong.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? And that was it. So motherfuckers sit up and lie, but eventually that shit gonna catch up with you. And I can't battle against no lie. No, everybody. They're only lying for her because it's Duke Pharaoh. That's it. The content is gonna keep on going because it's Duke Pharaoh. If it wasn't Duke Pharaoh and it was fucking MJ, they wouldn't even give a shit.
Yeah, that's true.
That nigga done disappeared. They don't give a fuck.
Yeah, he's not on. Is he still on YouTube or is he gone?
Gone.
I don't know. But that nigga Shaquille O'Neal followed me today on Instagram and asked me, did Charleston White really do that today? I was at work. I said, damn, Shaq, what the fuck? Hey, but that shit tripped me out.
They really could have got all these answers just Googling it themselves. But, you know, sometimes people, instead of them doing their own research, they much rather word of mouth. But, yeah, so that was little, that was little Woody, close friend that was on the panel with you yesterday?
No, that was Charleston White's ex-manager who now manages Woody.
Oh, okay.
I heard about that shit too.
Yeah, so hold on, let me show y'all that, because it fucked me up that this nigga Shaq messaged me and asked me. All right, so look, hold on, blow me up real quick. All right, so you can see Dr. Shaquille, right? Now I'm gonna click on it so we can go to his page. Oh, let me see. Let me click on it. Hold on, let me do that. Then let me go to his page.
Okay, that's Instagram, not Facebook. Is that Facebook? Or
no, that's Instagram. So you see it's 35 million.
That's him.
That's him.
Hold on, where's his blue? Where's his blue check mark?
It's on this. It's on there.
Oh, I can see it
right next to his name.
I see it now. There it is.
Look at Blue. Hey, Blue.
So I go. So look, this first thing the homie say to me, say, cause he responded by some music stuff. He say, "I love you, my G." He say he really did that to an 11-year-old girl.
There we go.
Oh, you posted that.
I posted what?
Yeah, about Charleston.
Let me correct my words. Are you the one that put that out there?
Yeah, because he got me fucked up. He better shut his ass up, nigga. He finna get cooked. He thought it was a game. Man, you don't, Charleston. I've been waiting. Well, I've been patient for about 5 years to get him, and I'm finna get him before this year's up. I just been waiting on him to say the dumbest shit and fuck with the wrong people. That's y'all.
Oh wait.
Now that nigga Shaq, like, damn, he did that for real. So I sent him the stuff. You see, he just looked at it again.
Yes.
So he like he told me, hey, man, whatever you need, just let me know. I said, I got you. That's it.
Is he here in Georgia?
I don't know where he is, but one thing I know, two things for sure. It's roll love or no love.
Oh, no, that's right.
Yeah, that's it.
Two things for sure, honey.
That's it. Oh yeah, and I already got a new woman. I like it. I'm finna fall in love with this girl, y'all.
Yeah, you said that. She's real pretty.
She is.
Is she down there? Is she in real time?
Is she real time?
Yeah, good. You need real time. Because I don't see the man, I don't see the person they painted you out to be. I see, you know what though? I respected you when you pulled up on old boy, and I ain't gonna hold you. We're not going to the past. But yeah, people try to do stuff. When Blue was saying this earlier, like, you know, people have a perception of what they say and do about us, but like real niggas do real things. And I've said that ever since I came out. My mama used to say that. She didn't say it so much like that, but she just said real niggas do real things. You don't have to tell nobody. It just shows.
Yeah, you know? My whole resume is real. Real reckon not real when you see real. Ain't real, you never know real, do real things.
Hey, they say you can smell it on.
Right. Nah, for real. Like, cause how many people don't call the police on me? Cam, Peaches, MHB, Mag Tyler. They two of them don't pass restraining orders just to get my address.
She is ready to get your name, address, and social security number over there in Board's chat the other day.
That's what I'm saying. So
she's in his chat and lets me know that she still loves you, because that's why she didn't want me talking to you.
That bitch she want to eat my dick, fam. Like that woman wants to eat my dick. And she hate the fact that I keep dismissing her ass every time she come back. And then when that girl came into my channel, she was sitting on the channel saying, "Man, fuck that bitch." She got mad at the motherfucker. She was like,
right. And now she kissing her ass because she want to keep. You know what? That's what women do, though. We keep them hoes close. You know what I'm saying? So you know what's going on at all times. Especially when you're invested in the guy. So if you're still invested in the guy. Yeah, because I noticed her. I said, "Where's she been at? Did she get beat up?" Where? Wasn't that a video that she had got Molly whopped all up in the alley? Nigga.
Hold on, you tired.
Dirty.
I don't miss a beat, Blue.
Girl, you have.
The Most High will show me the enemy. And God said, "Vengeance is mine." You sit back, Empress. I got this, and I see the show. And he puts on a good show when the show is showing on it.
Girl,
that part,
right? I saw that Molly whop. I said, "God damn! Did the fake booby fall out?" I'm just asking.
Man, hey, I'd never be around. This must be some small town shit.
Nah, this is actually Mo 3. Yep, thank you. and because see, I like the Mo 3 sector. I really did. I really stayed over there more than I did the B sector, just because I to find out about the man, because I didn't know about the man. And I started at Donald Goings. But when I got accused of being a white racist woman, I went away, came back. You know what I mean? But I stuck with SCO, Mysterious. She wanted to be called Mysterious and not SCO anymore.
Yeah, I'm cool with her.
I learned people, but Duke was one of the stories that you had to follow it, like him and ladies, him and it was just, they got good storylines in the Mo 3 sector.
I'm familiar with the Mo 3 sector. I had a lot of dealing.
A gatekeeper, but like when you can make content, when you can feed the streets and eat, it's very prominent, to be able to eat and feed the streets. In your
the Mo 3 sector about their business.
Yeah, I like how they do.
I give them that, but they crazy. It's a lot of crazy ones. They will fight. They show up to fight though.
I love it.
It was classic. It's called trolling.
Trolling.
Right. Trolling people and getting their ass whooped.
All right now. And World Star.
I dig it, EJ. But damn, I look at it like this: like the black sector, they deal with people on that technology. That's where the docs and shit really is more.
Yeah, I heard about that.
But the B sector, my bad, bro. But the B sector, they do some doxing, but they most so talk shit. But the Mo 3 sector, these niggas dox shit. They show up where you are. They're willing to fight. They do a whole bunch of extra shit, man. Like I would give them the rowdiness.
Yeah, but I think I would have been perfect for the B sector.
You have to remember where it originated. It's from Texas. This is how they really live in the Wild West in real time.
Right. And I like that. I like the Wild West.
Go ahead, my bad, EJ.
I like that shit.
Yeah, right. I stopped the Mo 3 sector. This was a couple years ago. I stopped the Mo 3 sector from winning the purge. But
okay. Yep.
You remember that movie?
Yeah. And Woo, and it was a plethora of us. King Kapala, all of them. I remember you over there.
Yeah, I'm the reason why y'all didn't win. That was needed. Reason why it was needed because I was trying to dethrone somebody, but these niggas left before I could.
Yeah, you a hater.
No, I'm not. No, hey, Blue, I promise you I'm not. Y'all just won the year before.
Well, we can't. To be honest with you, come on now. If you really look at the purge, and then we start off with all these other sectors, y'all know we in the building. And we don't get really drunk.
It was a wrap. Yeah, when the Mo3 sector came in, it was a wrap.
I mean,
Yeah,
we
like
fight together, but we slide together.
Yeah.
I dig it. I saw that the first time. I couldn't allow it to happen again. Y'all couldn't win 2 years in a row.
That's it now.
Look at that boy. Hell,
Listen.
but hey.
Hey, dude, how was work today?
Dude,
So how it go?
How was
Me?
work today?
Oh, it was good. I left early because
It's
you know.
hot there and stuff, so it's a different.
Uh,
I said it's hot. It's hot there, right? So you said it's like hot, so it's different working and things. That's why I'm saying like how was work today? Because you
man,
said
it
the
was
other day it was really, really hot.
yesterday was hot in the bitch because
Yeah.
I wasn't hydrating. Then it was just hot, but today was hot. But I'm good. Like I've been having
You're
this.
getting adjusted to it.
Yeah, I'm getting acclimated, but
it's not humid out there.
It's hot down in Texas, right?
It's just ridiculously hot.
and Texas got some humidity. This motherfucker has no H2O in the air.
Yep.
Oh, shit.
There ain't none of that shit. It's like you can feel like you know what I'm saying? Like,
Your eyeballs
I'm
are
missing
popping.
some pieces to the
Like
puzzle.
Total Recall. Remember the movie
You
Total
back
Recall?
home.
you know what I'm saying?
Damn, they said Vegas was like that. That's why I asked. Cause like could you imagine working in that shit though?
This motherfucker, but see, I'm inside, so it's kind of
Okay.
cool. But
That's that dry heat.
as soon as you come outside,
They don't have ACs. Do they have swamp coolers out there, or is it ACs?
nah, they got ACs, but and then they got the ACs on the roof. So
They got that prison AC.
yeah, motherfucker, it be so hot, boy. I was just like, God damn. Like, at nighttime, I go take a walk, and you know what I'm saying, get out there in the breeze, or just sit outside.
Yeah, because the desert is cool at night.
Yeah, but this motherfucker during the day, look.
And that's why it don't get wet.
Oh yeah, and at like 6 in the morning, 5 in the morning, it's like it's already in my cousins, yeah. They just
Okay.
it already feels like 10 or 11 o'clock in the morning.
Right.
Oh wow.
5 or 6. So I'm like, man,
5 and 6.
so
That and it happens like that sometimes here too, though. Like, cause it's been weird. We literally had 90-degree weather in the north and in Pennsylvania. It's crazy. So it was like 10 o'clock, like you said, at 10 o'clock in the morning, it's like freaking sweating. You just wake up sweating, and you're like, "What the fuck? Like, how are we sweating?" And you keep the air on, you'll wind up getting sick. See, we can't do air conditioning. We gotta do the natural air because we're on the mountains. So
Facts. Hey, facts.
yeah, we need the air from outside more than the air on the air conditioners, or you'll get real sick. You'll have all this congestion. But Vegas, so let me ask you a question though, just about like employment. Like, so with the environment, is it different than Texas? Is it more diverse for you? Is it something like different? Like,
You're on mute.
Oh, you're on mute.
everybody here is
Yeah.
getting some money.
Oh yeah. So
So you-
everyone sees green. They don't see nothing else.
Don't nobody see nothing but money.
They movers. Hey, what is it,
Yeah.
DJ? Movers and
back.
shakers.
Movers and shakers. I love it.
Like everything is, you can watch. Like, okay, you got homeless people, you got some of the
Yeah.
bar, but then you got tourists, and then you got everybody else getting money. It ain't no just motherfuckers procrastinating. I don't even.
I wonder what the Uber and the Dash would be
It's
like.
too hot to just be standing still, man. You better
Yeah,
get
okay, right. Yeah, pass out and die. What about the drugs? Do you see a lot of
Sometimes, hey, that's motivation.
on drugs?
No, I don't see like you smell weed and stuff, but you don't see like
Because it's legal.
yeah, it's
right?
legal. You see
Right.
more people drinking and just smoking weed, but I don't really see
Like people looking like dead zombies.
I don't see none of that. I mean, there's places where it's at, but I just
Yeah, but where you're at, I'm just asking you because the environment's different than Texas.
Man, I like to see
It's
you
like
in that
moved
neck of
up.
the
You're like in
woods.
the highlight. You're like in the golden mile. You know what I mean? Like anything's possible. You could shake a hand with somebody that's so fucking famous right now. You could get lit by one night of just being with one motherfucker out there.
That
You
circle.
never know who you're gonna
Listen.
meet, Duke.
I know a lot of famous people here already.
Right, that's what I'm saying. And like one day,
Are
it
you
just like,
networking?
you know
I'm
what I mean? And I'm not
networking.
saying you. I'm just saying
Sure.
like the opportunities are so open that it's interesting on what you're gonna
They
do.
endless. Hey,
What's
EJ,
offered
they
to
are
you is what I'm
endless.
saying. Because I already know you shake hands with big people, sir. That's just like in real time. My mom always used to say, like, I shook hands with LL Cool J. That means I shook hands with all the people he shook hands with, right? So I know you shake hands with big
I
people, but
like
I'm
that.
just saying, like, that opportunity may come one day where you're really gonna shake hands and boom, and we're gonna really get to see, the Duke that's always been there. Because like when you do videos or interviews with people, you're very good. You get to the topic. Even when
Man,
you're on the street. Do you remember that guy Hits from the Street from
yep.
BT? It was called Hits. You remember him? And how
Yes,
he get out
ma'am.
there and talk to folks like you did that one day when you're standing on that corner.
He was
And
funny
I
too.
felt it from you. But it was like you just because you was like, I ain't
Yeah.
out here singing. I ain't gonna be out here singing to folks. And so you started like just really
I just
talking to
don't.
people.
Hey, EJ, just to cut you
Yeah.
off.
I saw that, bro. And I
EJ,
said, like, I could, yeah.
hey, ma'am. You say if you shake hands with one person and pass it on, you done shook hands with a lot of great folks. That's crazy because I done shook hands with a lot of folk losers. Nobody's and shit. What? That's the flip
Well,
side of the coin.
well, some drive Bugattis and some drive broken bitch Buicks. Okay.
Yeah. Some
Hey,
drive Bugattis and some drive I hope and make it.
hope and make it. I like that better. Keep the Buick out your name. That's all I drive. I hold today's stock. I got 2 Buicks.
Hey, it rhymed with Bugatti. Okay.
Yeah, bro. There you go.
Give me another one. I would have switched it out or something.
Buick is the bomb diggity. I mean,
Yeah, I like the
older
Buick.
people,
Yeah,
they
older
say you
people
get into a car accident, you're gonna walk out with all your limbs and your life.
with a
Them
Buick.
Hondas and them little Hyundais and
Yeah, they grew up when the cars was made, when cars was cars, made of steel,
yeah,
American made. They get in
yeah,
the accident, didn't even feel it.
absolutely.
Now it's made of plastic. Real
Yeah,
talk.
it is.
But yeah, it's interesting to know what you'll be doing. I think you should make your own sector. I know you want to be in the small town and it's all fun, but I really think you should make your own sector, Duke. I think that you should make the sector of all the folks that just was like went through sectors, right? So like, because you're not really like the person to be like follow me, worship me. You're more like, look, this is what we've been through. Now, who are we now after we've been through something, right? Because that shit was really kind of, I don't want to say it was embarrassing, but you understand now when someone takes your storyline and just tears it all up and makes it look like it was something that it really wasn't, right? But
Right.
in the end, you've actually done better than that actual storyline. Like, so you
Yeah, he bounced. Yeah,
water.
he done.
Okay.
Man,
About.
preach, EJ,
Yeah, he
preach.
came out like,
This
I'm
is the
just
first time I seen him bounce so
I
quickly.
would
Like,
want to put
like
you on the team. Like we could know he'll hold the money. We know he ain't gonna short us women. He ain't gonna let a motherfucker disrespect us if we was out there hustling. Like I like it. You know what I'm saying? There's certain people out here you don't feel that energy of like he ain't going in our purse, Blue. He gonna put money in our purse. He ain't going in our purse. You feel me? And so
I used to sell shirts with PIMP on it that said put it in my purse for the ladies. I sold a whole bunch of them bitches about a
see.
long. Yeah, I'm
Yeah, I don't. They painted you to be like this abusive, crazy guy. I know. I had
yeah,
feelings
it's
of
just
that.
because of my look. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? My tone, you know what I'm saying? Like they perceive me away, but I mean
Hey,
I
you
gotta work
seem kind of
hard.
wild.
Huh?
You
he
seem
did.
kind of wild.
He did. I mean, but that was just the way it was perceived. Because, like, if you
You
only
say
see
you say
one
I
side,
seem kind of wild. Is that what you said?
Yeah, like no disrespect. I'm like just watching like your work on YouTube thus far. Like this dude got some wildness to us. We all do. But I'm just saying, you out in the open
Nah,
with it.
I come from gang banging and traumatization, my nigga.
yeah,
So when I come on the internet,
yeah,
and like I say, 12 years ago, I showed the other day what I was doing out here in Vegas. I was
yeah.
doing spiritual work, ministry and stuff. And then the shit happened with Eli, and I wanted to kill him for that. You know, like he didn't do nothing physical to me. I just wanted to take his life. And So after that, I went to prison. Then when I got out, opened up for Boosie, Med, Mo3, all these people and
Yeah.
all this shit. And I was on my shit. Then I had a minor stroke. So while I was in recovery in Florida for 7 years, these people started bothering me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm in recovery, bro, from a minor stroke, minding my business. You understand what I'm saying? So me
Yeah.
responding to people, nigga, a nigga took a picture of me while I was taking out the trash one day.
Yeah.
They came to my PO box where I had my LLC shit going, and they would go up there and say, "Nigga, come to the LLC, nigga. I mean, come to the PO." Like people was playing my money in my business. I was
Yeah.
making way more money than these people before Trap Girl struck my channel for exposing them and stuff. I'm a real whatever these people think I'm is. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
As far as celebrity or famous or whatever, it's just the shit. I'm fighting by myself.
Right.
All these people around me are pretending to be around me and getting scared and jumping ship and siding with the enemy.
Yeah, that's what they did to me.
What happened, bro?
Listen, Grandma Love, right up underneath me, is the only person that literally got her socks doxed, like they called her children, and she stayed with.
Grandmama love.
Yeah, they doxed her fucking kids, her house, her life. I mean, they ran through her, and she stood by me. So I know what you're saying, bro. They run and they
My
say
nigga,
this, and
That part, man.
you
nigga,
just you fight
We
by
all
yourself,
stand
like
by
you
folks.
said. Yeah, you fight by yourself, Classic. You already know,
and
Classic.
look,
Come on, bro.
most of the people who was close to me gave up my information.
Yeah, they are
Like,
the
Um,
what
ones
the fuck,
closest.
bro?
They
Like y'all
know.
niggas, y'all cool?
I've been preaching that everybody got a Judas.
Yeah, and I always say it's Judas or Peter, because Peter denied.
Facts.
Yeah, Peter denied Christ, and then he had to pay the price.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, so
Judah
my
kissed it.
story, oh my bad. Once I really
Oh,
tell the
God.
story and do a documentary about, from man, people gonna be amazed that that I made it.
Right. Yeah, because they don't want the story that you made it. That's why I said I'm getting married next year, 6/16, which is yesterday, Tupac's birthday. But it's my dream. It's what I want. I'm having my life. I get a happy ending to my story. You
Oh,
understand?
yeah. Hey,
So
you
I'm not mad at
mind telling me
nobody.
about that
Yeah.
happy ending?
Yeah. The
Tell me
villain
about my
gets a
brother.
happy ending. They say us villains don't get happy endings, but we do. I didn't ask to be the villain, though, Classic. I became one because they
Hey,
thought they was
facts.
going to tear me apart. They just didn't know that I was not like them. I'm not because I came in this place by myself. I'm leaving by myself, and I'm leaving when the fuck I want to leave. When the show's over and I turn the lights off in this motherfucker, it's a
That
wrap.
part.
And you gonna remember Empress Janet. You're not gonna know Miss Brittany. But the people that knew Miss Brittany gonna know that again, like he said, real niggas do real things. I don't watch the man walk with Mo3. I just heard Blue say I was friends with her on Facebook. Don't sit up here and act like you don't hear these folks say this when again, real niggas is doing real things, and this is why they'll try to tear certain people down, Classic. Why you think I got blackballed? Why you think they ran around with that story? And you know the lady that started the story.
Yeah, that was some wild shit. I got blackballed as
Knew
well.
I had more
Exactly.
potential than her, and I would never treat them folks the way that they got treated. See, they didn't want to follow rules. I had all those rules. I didn't need YouTube to tell me to let a nigga talk. You don't interrupt the motherfucker when they flying and reading and dog walking. You let them get that shit out, and then it's your turn. It's called double dutching. You two people in the double dutch rope. What y'all doing? Double dutching on each other. So at the end of the day, like people act like we're like she said, we're in high school. And bitch, I really did get I walked the stage. I might have walked the stage 2 months pregnant, bitch, but I walked that motherfucker.
Oh, wait. He's
Oh
in
wait.
the bag.
All right now, I sure got down too, and I wore a leather dress with my little baby bump.
I'm
Shit,
saying.
life is hard. I don't fault folks for what they've been through. I fault you
Uh-huh.
when you don't try to, fix
That
what you're
part.
Yeah.
going through.
That
That's all.
part. Hey, White. Hey, is he still on the panel?
He's
Who?
right there.
Duke? Yeah, he's doing some business.
Yeah. Right. Recently, I made a comment in his chat. I dig it where he was coming from, but the way it looked to me, it was wild. Boy, I looked at EJ. I looked at more of his work and shit like that. Like man, I can't say that I'm a fan of his, but I like it. I like the way he move and shit. Pause, heavy pause. But yeah, I like the way he move on the in his life. Like and he shares this shit.
Right.
Like real talk. It's easy
We're
for
My
me
allowed
life,
just
to
to get
my
up
life,
admire
here.
it.
my life. Look, I model my life like the Truman Show or a series. I'm a
Right.
sitcom. My shit has been going for over 15 years. People been watching me for about 20 years, bro.
And that's crazy. Because you have to be mentally okay with that. I couldn't have people in my life like that.
Yeah, you gotta
I
be
got that Britney Spears
like
a
on
moment.
some victim mode shit.
I
Yeah,
didn't
I'm
have
on
no
some Britney
choice.
Spears. I want to shave my hair and run around out in the crowd, and they'd be like, "Oh, she crazy."
Listen, I didn't have no choice because I wanted my children to see me. So in the beginning, I'm making my name known. My name was already known worldwide before I jumped back into the streets after I got out of the penitentiary. Once I got out of the penitentiary, now I want my kids to eventually see my name somewhere so they can call me. I always put my numbers out there. I always did all shit. You dig what I'm
Oh,
saying?
that's a good idea.
Then
Oh,
and then
speaking of that, Duke, I don't mean to cut you off, but there was a Caucasian man that came on News's channel after you left the panel the other night when you were up there with us. A Caucasian man, we didn't see him because we had the screen covered, right? He came up and said that you destroyed his life and that you put him in jail and got him locked up and that he served his time. And you know it sounded exaggerating, so just bear with me. But then he fixed his life. But then he's now a bounty hunter. And now he's got your assignment. And that to let all of us know, like on the stage, that and I don't remember that part, but that bounty hunter was looking for you. I was like, wow, like if
now,
you
now let me say this. You shouldn't even told me that, and you should never even gave him the satisfaction of even me hearing it.
well, I apologize.
The
I thought
fucking
it was
trolls,
insane.
people just be talking because
Yeah,
they
I
know
thought
I
it was
say nothing for
insane.
it.
I thought, why would someone come up with that
Because
crazy
I'm
story?
Duke Pharaoh.
Right. But no, I was actually using that as an example to say, like, if they can't sit with you, they come up with the craziest stories. And all they want to do is just sit and have a normal conversation with you. But for some reason, you'll
Nobody
never
don't,
be
they don't
normal.
know how to do that because
Right.
I'm Duke Pharaoh. People are in the front and back of people's mind, outside of all of the ego and the fake shit that they try to portray. People see me as bigger than life right now. They've been
Uh-oh.
watching me for so long, and my name is everywhere. Started the Mo3 sector. I started this. I'm doing this. I'm doing
Yeah.
that. I'm the only content creator you've seen traveling everywhere for years.
So how did you know about the small town? Like, how did you really like get into
because
it?
because small because the Stone Sea, he came to the
Oh,
Mo3 sector saying that he knew me, and people was like,
yeah,
it's a nigga named Stone Sea saying he know you, and I was like, well, I don't know, I ain't never met him, but he knows of me. So
yeah,
when I found his channel, he was dealing with. I was
the
going to
small
his channel.
town.
Yeah, I was
Yeah,
going to his channel. He was streaming to other people's channels, so I just started going to all their channels. But
right.
I would come back to his channel, you know what I'm saying? And I just sit there and say what's up and just chill, like a place to be cool and just chill. You know what I'm
Did
saying?
see you over there because he kept saying, "I
That's
know
what I'm
Duke
saying.
Farrow and I
He's
know who."
always said that. So I came and give him some
Yeah,
game on this shit, like, hey, be careful with this, be careful with that.
yeah.
Motherfuckers get the doxing, this and that. And so I started out chilling over there, just being cool. And then after that, when I went to other people's channels and stuff over there, I'm just showing love. That's it. Now is everybody want to go against me because all of them niggas wanted to fuck on that bitch. Man, I don't give that. I didn't chase that woman around. That bitch
Right.
came to me. So now,
Right. You basically met her in the small town because she had just, when you, okay, so being over at Stone Seas, you were in the small town because he is small town. So our channels are the small town. We're
yeah,
all
look,
together, right? So you were in the small town with him and then venturing off to other houses in the small town.
that's how it started.
Yeah, that's all that was. So then you actually met a new person that was drifting in the small town, which was Seahorse. And then that's how that happened. I get it. No, because
Yeah,
like
so
people always want to say they brought someone over, and listen, I don't personally bring anyone over, Duke. I actually share it on my community wall to allow everyone to see who's live and what we're doing. But I don't like, come over here unless it's like I just said to Blue, let's, sub to Daria, go to Daria. But that's it. If she don't go to Daria or she goes over there, it's not like, oh, Janet, I don't really do all that. Because,
I go to any channel that's live and
yeah,
I ain't seen.
anybody can,
I go everywhere.
really.
But these people are just, I don't know, man. So once I like I said the other day, I'm done with, this, that, and the third.
Yeah.
I'm finna show these people. It's like I told that individual. I said, man, I'm finna go out here and get to it. I mean, that's it. Everybody be fine. I didn't think that woman was gonna grab my hand like that and make me touch her booty, but I'm glad it
That
happened
was
because
so insane. I felt so bad for you. Can
shit,
we
man,
please talk about that? Because I swear to God, that woman grabbed your fucking hand and made you touch her ass, bro, and you lost everything. Like, I
I
want
didn't
to
lose
smack
it. I
the
didn't lose
shit out of
everything.
that
I
bitch.
got
Like,
that shit. I didn't lose
how would
nothing.
you have known that you were going to be snatched up like that? She literally grabbed
Hold
your
on, you
wrist.
got in trouble for it?
Yeah, she got blamed like he did it. Like somehow he got
Man,
blamed.
what
Like the
the hell?
way she made it was like he wanted that. He provoked it. He did everything. No, no. If you really solid classic, this woman, and like he's saying, and you got to hear what he's saying. Pharaoh is real time in real time. This woman walked up on him. She said, "Oh, you lied," and then she started looking at him. She started rubbing on her front of her breast and her chest. She said, "I look this good." Then she turned around, started showing us her ass. Then she grabbed his arm, bro, and she put his hand right on her fucking ass, and she's like, yeah, and she started rolling her butt. Then she said, let me go buy you a drink, nigga. Like, so she was willing to fucking hang out with him as if, I don't give a fuck where your bitch is type shit. She did not care. She was on it, hear me? And he didn't know. He wasn't doing none of that. He wasn't like, oh, you look good. None of that. He let her be in the camera. So she was like doing that sexiness to the camera, right? But it's when she grabbed his hand, classic, or his wrist, and just smacked her ass with. I said, "Oh my god,
Yeah, she
that's
sexually
what he got
assaulted
in
him.
trouble." Yes, she did. Yes, she did. And if Duke was my dude, I literally would have called him and we would have had a real conversation. He would have said what happened and he would have said exactly what just happened, what we just literally saw. And you would have been okay. It would have been okay. Like, that's not nothing to break up over, because that man literally, she grabbed his fucking wrist and then started smacking her ass with his hand and was like, yeah, you like this? He was like, oh no. He just kept saying, oh no. Like, he knew that bitch
Man,
set his
that
ass
would
up.
have been petty
Yeah,
lights.
he,
We
he
in
was
court getting
in
some
love with
papers.
this girl. I never seen Duke treat a woman this way. He genuinely was in love with this girl. I don't believe they broke up when he left that house. I said that. I really said that
Yeah,
that
but
they
we
didn't break up.
didn't.
No,
We
I knew
didn't.
it. I
That's
knew
why
it.
all
I
the
said it.
all the shit that she's saying was cap. Like, nigga,
Right.
you just talking, bro. You just making a
She
story.
wanted him to be like, you can make it, and if you need to go
Is
somewhere to
that
make it without me, I'll
is that
support.
the one young lady that you used to have on your panel?
Yeah. Yeah, that was his wife. He was training her up to be the wife, and she was acting like she was all with it. She was telling him one thing on here, and then when he went there, and he didn't, and so they're trying to say he moved in with her, like, because they just fell in love. No, there was a situation that went down, and she was like, instead of you going through all that, just come up here. You know what I mean? So him taking that opportunity like that, that's like it's classic. You're getting shots fired at you and you want to run in my back door and I don't open the back door. I just walk and look at you through the window while
Well,
they
well, well.
shooting
The
at you.
circumstance of my uncle was drunk and he was acting strange, and she was on the phone with me, and she was like, "Okay, we'll just come up here."
Right.
You know what I'm
That's what I'm
saying?
saying.
So,
If something's
but
going on.
I was saving up to go up there in June. But that shit happened, and she did that, and then before I got there, I knew she was gonna start playing on me once she asked for money for the key fob. So
Cause she
Just
ain't
me.
got no goddamn money. Yeah. And I
Man,
know, and we're not going to relive it, but it was just the fact that, like you said, I knew that you didn't break up with her when you had went to um, uh,
yeah.
Vegas because you, in your look in your face when that happened, you actually said, "I'm going to get in trouble for this," and then boom, she went live and went crazy. So that's why this really happened. Other than that, if she would have had a real conversation with him, they would have still been together.
Well, I don't know,
I feel
man.
like
Because
you would have worked it out with her. You were being patient with her.
no. I'm a patient dude, but I treat every woman with respect that I deal with. Because you know, the only two that y'all ever seen me is the one that I was over there with, the botch looking bitch, and then her. These people were clout chasers, man, from the internet.
Right.
Every other woman y'all seen me with, Sherry, she never talks in my life unless I, go and talk to her. But my life was good. The other brown skinned girl, when I come back to Dallas, she making me food and shit, and she's sitting in the background smiling and shit. Like women don't have problems with me. I don't have problems. I don't have women problems. These two women are dead. These are the only two that done got on the internet and play with me like this.
That's
Shit,
lovely.
shit, man. I done had way more
I would
women.
ask you moving forward, what will you do now? Like you have a female now, you're interested, she's in
What
real
would you do
time.
differently?
Well, not so much differently because I
No,
feel like,
it's
okay,
over with. I said the next woman I meet in real time is
yeah,
just, what I'm saying? I ain't meeting no nothing on the internet.
right.
I ain't
And
doing
then
that.
are you gonna tell her about the internet respectfully?
No,
Because
I
like I
told
met
her.
a
Yeah,
guy
yeah, I
and
already
he
told
said
her.
whatever happened before me, right?
No, yeah, I told her
Yeah,
what was going on. She was like, "Oh, okay."
yeah,
That's
Because
the
I,
real one.
huh?
That's the real one. EJ said she got a real dude.
yeah. Because you want to be honest, and that's why I was asking him
Yeah,
with
yeah,
the real girl now. Like, has he talked to her about like if she hears any of this, or even if you're not with her, like we know how to separate the real time to this.
yeah,
But I'm
yeah.
glad that she's in real time for you because like in the end, you get a happy ending. And
No,
moving
for
forward,
real.
I wouldn't say nothing different because everything led you up to
Yeah,
being
you see
here.
this right here? This
Here,
is a
I'll show.
beautiful woman, man. I ain't
Yeah,
bullshit, man.
she is. That's a nice dress too. God damn. Yeah,
And
that's nice.
she already came ready. Hold on.
I see you, boy. I
All
see.
right now. All
I
right
ain't never
now.
came out with nothing less.
Man, take me through there. Take me through there.
Nigga.
Shit. And that's what I'm saying. Classic is like he came out better on the end of this. Like
Yeah,
so, if all this wouldn't have happened, would he have even made it this far? Because Duke has had a long journey of like you said, women. You never not been
yeah.
without no woman. You may
Man,
not
that
have the
nigga
best stories with women.
got a story, man. He got something to tell.
Well, and men should be listening because, like you said, this woman he went from Texas to Ohio in a situation, still showed love to her. Even when she broke up, he said, "I wasn't going to talk about her. I don't want to talk about her." She kept hitting, she kept throwing jabs. She kept thinking she was, sunny side up egg bitch. And here we are. Now you're exposed, and it is what it is. People need to get some different content now. We need to move on to the next person. That's the thing, Duke. That
Hey, EJ, sometimes they realize it wasn't trash that they threw away.
Well, that's why I said I want Duke to bring more content to the small town. He wants to be a part of it. The news said
Well,
he
Gigi made me a banner. Y'all seen it?
no.
Hold on, she made me two of them.
Awesome. But that's what I'm saying. Like, if you're gonna be a part of it, I really think that you could bring different content where we can get up off this whole. Oh, okay. Well, okay. Let's go, Duke. What you gonna be? The goddamn deputy? You
Yeah,
gonna be the deputy in the
Yeah,
motherfucking
new
small town?
sheriff in town.
That's what. Oh,
Man,
sorry.
I got a lot of members.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Damn, you got the ring light in your eyes. I thought it was my light.
Yeah.
I know you.
Man, y'all deep now, EJ.
The what?
I say y'all world, what is a small town is deep now.
Yeah, like you could be a part of the small town. You gotta talk to News or Gigi or
Nah, no, I just
No, I'm not
like,
saying you. I'm saying that's what they do. So that's how it's getting bigger. Like that's how
yeah,
it's getting bigger.
that's
Because
what's up, man. I fuck with it.
yeah, people want to be a part of something. So I mean, I actually said I didn't want to be a part of the small town no more. I ain't gonna hold you. I really did.
Hey, no, no, you can't do that, EJ. You part of that. What is that? What
Hey,
is it? How
hold
many
on now. I'll
presidents?
be back.
All right.
4 or 5 presidents on that thing. Mount Rushmore.
Yeah.
You one of the founders' faces that's up there.
I'm a founder. I'm a founding father.
Yeah, don't let nobody take that credit from you. I won't allow it.
Exactly.
But yeah, y'all growing.
Yeah, I
Pause.
do series. I like to think of it like a TV series. Every Monday the show come on, it's new. After that, you got to watch the rerun all week. I'm not building on the series that happened on that one day. I like to move on. I don't like to keep the content keep going 3 4 days. That shit is whack. It gives headaches.
Uh-huh.
It makes people stagnant. If we're
I
really gonna have
see.
fun with content, they really don't care if it's not real. Then let's move on. Let's not keep going on it. Because, like I said, if I wake up tomorrow and my goddamn name's in the title again, you know what I'm saying? I might find somebody's real mama and have a conversation. I might be calling folks his mama.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Ah, let me shut up. Because anything I say, they'll be like, yeah, Janet's going to do it. She's going to do it for real.
Mm.
I'm really going to get my ass out of here, though. I made tacos for dinner. And I got to do some things to get ready because Panda said no internet.
Hey, man, shout out to Panda. Panda,
Yes.
Panda,
Panda,
Panda.
panda, panda. I know if you go back to the beginning, that's the song I played in the beginning. I ain't gonna hold you. He was listening to it in the car, cracking up. But if I
Yeah,
told you they used
man.
to call me Panda, didn't they? They called me Raccoon Eyes. They called me Panda Girl. So why they mad that my fiance is Panda? Hmm.
They're very upset. I've been watching a little bit, EJ.
They'll stay mad, brother. That's all we can do. You that bitch when you cause all that conversation.
Mhm.
Even in the darkness. I love you guys. Charge it to my heart, charge it to my head, not my heart. I'm tired. I'm
All
real
right,
tired.
EJ. Holla at you.
You've been on a long time, girl.
Good night. Thank you
It's
for coming.
supposed to be
Yeah.
45 minutes. I don't know how the fuck we got here.
Yeah, it went from 45 minutes to 4 hours and
Hmm
32 minutes and 33 minutes.
I
Shit.
done played a tournament. I done walked to the store. I done fried some. I done made some food.
Listen, I tried to do my husband's work shift, y'all, but I can't do the 8 hour. He do the 40 hours a week. I do part time.
There you go.
I done
There you
even
go.
went downstairs and got some packages. Guess what? I
Yeah.
need to teach myself about ordering stuff. Do you know I ordered these cups? And I'll take a picture later, Janet.
Okay.
I ordered these coffee cups, right?
Yeah.
And they're plastic. I done ordered like maybe 30.
30 of them.
What a person need with 30 cups?
What the
Mm,
fuck?
that sounds like early Christmas gifts to me.
Oh my god.
And
Now
then I
she's
got 2 items that I'm gonna give Janet when she come to the party
yeah,
because
she up there taking a picture talking about it's too big for my kitchen. You goddamn right I want that thing. I'm gonna be stuffing that thing in the back of my car before I leave
yeah,
town.
and you know what? I even ordered some socks, and I'm gonna give you a pack when you come here. Cause I
Oh, I
ordered
can't wear those.
4.
So I was gonna leave, but I want to ramble for a second. So, when you're in love, you really do change some things. And it's not the person that asks you. These men out here always ask us like, oh, if your man tells you not to wear these clothes, you shouldn't be wearing these clothes. But I want to tell y'all something, right? So Jonat's been single for 6 years. I've been wearing the skimpiest fucking clothes. But now that I got a man, y'all, I can't put on none of my clothes. I'm literally wearing his fucking shorts, his pants, his sweatpants, anything that I can find in his fucking clothes. Because all my booty shorts are like in a code red, y'all. My goddamn shirts with the rips and around my little boobies is a code red, y'all.
How
My,
about those
my
pants I gave you? Are they cold
they're
red?
a code red. She gave me some fucking see-through pants, y'all. That I would literally like I was wearing them because my butt is button and my cheeks is cheeking and my juicy couture thong was working. Okay. But I'm not single anymore. And so I have to throw out the whole wardrobe. So I'll tell y'all this weekend when I'm out there with his kids playing house, okay, we're going to Gabriel's because I want to buy the kids a toy, and I'm going to buy me some new clothes, y'all, because I couldn't believe that. I said, no man's going to tell me not to wear this. When I looked at it, Duke, I said he would never. I showed him one outfit and he smacked it on the floor, and he was like, where's the other part of it? I was like,
see me. If a woman has clothing, right, that makes her feel better, wear that shit.
It did make me feel better when I was wearing it and single, but now it makes me feel uncomfortable that I don't need to reveal those things.
If it makes you feel uncomfortable, then you don't wear it.
Yeah.
Me, I'm comfortable with whatever you wear. I mean, with the woman because I don't.
Well, I actually look cute in his gym shorts. You know, like how your gym shorts. I actually look cute in them. Cause my butt is just, and I don't mean to be disrespectful. I'm just saying it's all covered. Everything's covered, brother, and nothing's hanging out. So I feel comfortable. I feel safe. And it's like I look cute in these with my little sneakers on. I'm not even gonna hold you. Got my t-shirt. Now I will tell you, I tied up my t-shirt, you know, put my little knot in it. But it's just like, no, Duke, I feel like wearing them booty shorts. My ass literally, look, I got the shorts where the butt cheek is hanging on the back end, bro. Yeah, like, nah. And we're trying to be a wife in 364 days. We gonna throw all that shit out, like I said, and go to Gabriel's. You're on mute, bro. You're on mute. But no, we learned, Blue. You understand?
I wouldn't throw it out. I just put it to the side and then wear it for him. You know what I'm saying? Around the house.
Okay. That is true. That what you say, change it into the outfits for the house.
Yeah. You know what I'm saying? This is housewear now.
That's funny you say that because so I have these scarves that I wear as shirts. My boobs are only an A cup, bro. So I can wear scarves as shirts, right? So it's a halter top, but it's a scarf, bro. Yeah. And that's funny you say that because normally I'd be outside with it, right? Well, today I was wearing it around the house and he was like, oh, you wore that outside? I said, yeah, this was my shirt. He said, oh, yeah, I'm glad you wearing that right here. So that's funny you say that. Like, I'm going to just turn everything that I was wearing inside and just wear it in the house.
And just tell him, hey, look, this is my inside wardrobe. And he's going to be like, you sure? Yeah, this is for you. And you ain't going to have no more problems.
Yeah. And I didn't have a problem. I just I was saying I really am in love with him and I want to be better. And he even said anything that you've done in the past doesn't matter. Like I love you for who you are. And I love it. So yeah, you change when you love something. Right. So I just felt a little inappropriate. Not even that, like a little exploiting myself more. Because before I didn't have a man, I didn't care, dude. Come on. People was looking at the outfit like, hey, baby. I'm like, shut the fuck up, nigga. I ain't doing none of that. I'm making my money, nigga. I'll be outside like, nigga, I'm making money, nigga. You got a couple dollars, nigga? Shut the fuck up talking to me. I didn't care. I wasn't even trying to get nothing. But that feeling change is what I was telling Blue and also you and Grandma. But just saying, like, when you really love somebody, a man don't need to tell you go change your clothes. You going to want to do that shit for him because... Right. Yes, sir. Because you're like, I ain't outside. Like, I don't want everybody looking at all this now. He could look at it. So thank you for that. Because you're right. Because even tonight when he come home, I'm going to have my little cute little outfit on. This dinner's ready. Shit, I can't hold the shower. Water costs $150,000. I'll turn the shower on when he's ready to jump in there.
Yeah. Those just be the minor adjustments that you make when you with somebody like me. Yeah. I purposely dress down and I purposely try not to look too appealing if I got somebody. Because women got somebody, right? I swear to God, even in my job, it's a lot of women there. And since I'm the new guy, and then I'm rugged, country, handsome in the motherfucker,
Yeah,
all these
you are. They on it.
and I'm like,
they on it. He said, "I'm all country. I'm a little rugged."
yeah, they like that shit. So like
Yeah.
even like a true story with my tattoos. I
Yeah.
got my tattoos on my face with my first wife because I was trying to look intimidating to a lot of people, especially the women. You know what I'm saying? Well, not only especially to the women, but I was like, I'm with her. She deal with me for me. I don't want these women to keep on hitting on me. You know what I'm saying? So I put this shit on my face. And lo and fucking behold, here comes the era of the generation that everybody tatting their
Well,
face.
everybody's had it, and it is.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Well, at the time before people were really doing that.
Yep.
And I didn't get mine in prison. So I was like, you know what? This will help me look intimidating and they won't mess with shit. I couldn't do nothing about that because I had my kids with me, all three of them with me at all times, right? So when these women see me and they see just me with them kids, I'm a fucking whole snack. I'm the man of all men. Oh, you got all the baby. What is it cute, baby? Can I see that? Oh, wow, you're such a good father. And I said, get the fuck out of here. They ain't looking at my tattoos. They just like the fact they see a father with all his kids and just doing shit.
Yeah.
Horny motherfuckers.
I'm trying to tell you, a single father's sexy.
Yeah, so I don't know.
It's very true. So now that you got them on your face, because at one time you were scary. I know what you're saying. I'm from that era because we had to hide our tattoos. We weren't allowed to show them at our job. So I had to put them in places that the shirt hit them, you covering up or whatever. So the ones on the face, you were intimidating and all of that, like you said. But some of us still found it attractive. Now, like you said, the era is that. Where they got even your girl that you show, she got the piercing that's in between her nose. That one's a common one for women. And of course, the ring in the tongue and all that. But I feel like nowadays, you have more advanced. I don't know. Mine's 35. I'm 48. But yet, I swear I feel like I'm 20 again. It's crazy.
Well, what time do Mr. get home?
Huh?
Well, I can't reveal that, but it's not.
Is it close to time?
No, we're good. No, we're good. No, we're good. No, she asked what time Panda's. His name is Panda. I can't tell his real name, or
I said Mr.
I was talking to Duke. I said I was telling Duke that she's talking about pandas. We're called him Mister, but I call him Panda.
Okay.
Panda, I don't like pandas, so I called him Mister.
Well, everyone called me Panda Eyes or Raccoon Eyes or, so that's his name, Panda. Who's going to do me? But no, I'm just saying, like, when you get something else to do and you got something else to do, folks always try to pull you back in. So I was saying earlier before you left, Duke, that I'm the type of person I like to do episode TV shows. Like, if we do this today, we will not do this the next time that you come back around here.
Because this is my phrase. Yeah. You are as good as your last live.
I've heard that. People say that in a small town. That came from you?
It came from me.
No way.
That's like participating. I start every day. I'm the trendsetter.
Yeah, they say that. I heard that in the small town because I said that the other day. You only is as big as your last show. People be sitting
there watching me, man. People sit up and watch and they.
Yeah. But I'm just saying, like, whatever happened here, it happened. I'm going to move on. I'm going to be on the next show. Just like on a TV, it's Monday is the new show or Tuesday's the new show.
I'll be right back.
All week. All right.
Right. That's why I'm in a whole nother state with a whole new mind state and shit. People been watching my progression. People been watching my journey. They've been along for the ride.
Yeah.
Yeah. So anyway, man, I ain't doing none. I just. Like I said,
I gave you a wrench. I want you to drop your link and even promote your channel, like say your name to your channel so that when they watch it on the replay, they'll know it. but drop it in the chat because the ladies will come over there. Duke, I want to come over there. I don't want to get timed out, but I want you to do some commentary, even
No, I'm
more
gonna get. I think I get. I think I'll get you a rinse. Well,
on
you just
yours.
come over. You can
Yeah,
come over there now to the channel because I got them open because I'm promoting my channel. Oh shit, I clicked it in the wrong one. Because I'm
yeah,
promoting my channel right now, my Vegas channel, because I want to do all Vegas content on my Vegas channel. I need like
okay.
60 more subscribers to make it to 500, and then I can monetize all the other shit. But I want to be able to go to day parties and show people exclusive shit, golfing, doing all kind of shit. So I'm just waiting till like my maybe fourth or fifth check to really like get into the content, and then I'm going to launch my podcast, Game Recognized Game. It's been years in the making.
Yeah, well, that's what I want to do. Is like if I come listen, I want to talk. I want to hear about Vegas because that you're
Yeah,
right there. You could give the commentary, like you said,
yeah,
and folks can learn. We only hear about Vegas like because I'm up north, right? So we only
right.
hear about Vegas through TV. We
Well,
don't
see
really
now
hear what really
I'm gonna
goes
go
on.
out to eat.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
and
go out to
talk,
eat,
show
go to different
us.
restaurants. I'm gonna go to different casinos. I'm gonna have a casino night where, yeah, like, hey, anybody want to join in? Hey, if I make X amount of dollars, I'll send the cash app back. Like shit like that, like getting
Yeah,
people to join in, gamble with me. Fuck it, let's go. You know what
let's
I'm
go.
saying? Like it's
I'll
gonna
do
be a
it, and
lot.
you can send it back to us. You win some money,
Hell
send it
yeah,
back
man.
to
That
us.
shit,
Yeah,
like,
we'll
man,
help
look,
you make some money. We'll
me and
all
my
be making money, and
that's what I'm saying. Me and my
hell
kinfolk,
yeah,
we sat at the fucking casino one night for like 7 hours. I was playing blackjack. He was playing Buffalo. I make some money, chunk him some. He make some, chunk me some, chunk, and we just keep on going. If
yeah.
either fell out, and it just like
Because
it's,
I want to value real content. If I'm watching, I'm a spectator at this point,
yeah,
right? And I'm
yeah,
the spectator that wants to give a good coin for some good content. So
yeah,
again, tomorrow when you wake up through the day, I know you're 3 hours behind me, so
yeah. I'm
I'll be
off
ahead of
tomorrow.
you. But yeah, I'm gonna give you a nasty little coin. But
Mm.
then not that you asked, not that you need it.
No, no,
I
no. I
want to
got you.
give it for the content that you gave the other day. Like I said, when
Mm-hmm.
you showed what you showed, it deserves a nasty little coin for it. So I will do that for you respectfully tomorrow because this is the way my paycheck's set up. I can't ask the white man to give it to me earlier. Fuck that nigga. It's like, no. But I do. I want to give that to you. And I told Gigi
Yeah,
yesterday,
yeah,
I was gonna give her a coin, and then I'm not even gonna lie to you. Like when I type it in, it's not letting me type in nobody's stuff. So I hope that motherfuckers ain't trying to send me a coin and saying that my Cash App fake or something, because it's like not letting me see nobody. But I got your stuff written down though, bro. But because like I said, tomorrow when I get paid, I'm gonna give you a nasty little coin for that content. And I don't really want to
all
speak
right.
about this stuff no more with you.
No, I
When you come over
appreciate it.
here to Wonderland, I
Yeah, you
really
ain't
want
got to no more. It
to.
just
Yeah, you're a good speaker, and and again, that
yeah,
Charleston,
I'm
that
finna give
information
people
you
more.
just gave us was good. Other stuff other than we already know what you and I want to tell you respectfully. News even said like we've known you way outside the small town. You're not like a new person to none of us, right? But what I
Right.
know they don't know that I know about you is that you love the Most High and that you will always make sure that
Yeah,
the
yeah,
streets are fed through the content of real niggas
yeah,
do real
yeah,
shit. So I can respect that.
yeah,
If
yeah.
we can feed off of you or you can feed us, I respect that. I'm not going to, not say that. But I'd rather, like I said, listen to Duke Farrell when he's talking about Charleston White or when he's talking about the Vegas stuff and he's building up this Vegas channel because I'm a northerner and I want to see what the West is doing, bro. It's just us being nosy, right? So there's so many
All
of
right.
us that want that real content from you. You feel me?
Well, yeah, I'm gonna get it because I got a producer that I deal with who just had Adrian Broner and Dean the Great over there at his studio, and he know the boxer I just interviewed too here in
Yeah.
Vegas. So I know a lot of people. I just once I get my stuff right and
Yeah.
my vehicle's able to travel. Cali ain't number 5 hours. I'm gonna go over there and come back. I'm gonna show people how to maneuver.
All right.
But
Let's
I'm
do
gonna
this.
go.
But I am. I was leaving. I was actually in it because Panda wants me off of here, and I gotta make sure everything's right. End of the night. But I've enjoyed everyone, so thank you, and thank you for even coming back. And I mean that. I want you to give last words to anything, because like I said, we're on the replay. So anything you want to say, take that stand. Go ahead, Deputy.
Vegas. Follow me at King Duke Pharaoh in Las Vegas and enjoy life, smile every day. Fuck what a hater gotta say. Keep rocking the moon with the motherfuckers you've been kicking and cooling with. Boom on a hate nigga ass.
Period. And we out. Fuck them.